Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Minecraft. Oh, wonderful start. I guess we'll go fix that first. Last time we were in the process of trying to find out if a wireless, item network was feasible for this base. And, today we're going to finish finding out if a wireless network is feasible for this base. The reason we didn't was because we needed another, like, we already mined like easily 4,000 or 5,000 Inferium Essence, and we still need another like 2,000 Inferium Essence. So, yeah, unfortunately, this is interesting. I thought I turned all this shit off. So, like, why is this still being disabled via redstone? So why would this thing be doing this, huh? I don't understand why it would be like this. Can we like not? Right click to bind a player, place in blood. Can we not like unbind? I want to like unbind this. That'd be kind of cool. We could like just unbind it. Because then it would stop. And I wouldn't have to like keep babysitting this thing. Especially since this thing is off. There's no reason for it to be on. I don't know. Maybe if I took it out of the altar, maybe that would be why. Ah, yeah, no, okay. We're just gonna have to turn this back on. Alright, well once we're done filling with this stupid thing, then we can go and mine more Inferium Essence. Which I'm hoping doesn't take too long, but I'm expecting it to probably take a decent chunk of time. It was like really late, and I was done. We probably were mining that stuff for like a good solid 3-4 hours, just about. It felt like that anyways. It was definitely a while. But yeah, unfortunately, it turns out we're still not done because math is a bitch, and exponential increases are something else. Beyond that, I mean, technically the item network is working. It is functional. That's not the issue. I mean, if we need to do wired, that's possible. It's just like, man, imagine if we could, like, not do wired. You know how cool that would be? If we could, like, just have it so that we could just put a terminal somewhere and it'd be done. Can I click that, please? Holy shit. Okay, I need to now just disable this. I don't know how this thing is supposed to work because it doesn't seem like... Okay, that should hopefully start killing, I think. All these other ones are on, right? No, they're not. Okay. Well, hopefully they still manage to kill and spawn. Oh, you know what? We might need to kickstart it. You know, it's like when you start the engine, you have to initiate it, you have to ignite it. Gotta turn the key. Well, I gotta turn these switches on first. Let me just go grab the dagger. If anyone knows a way to, like, turn this thing off permanently so we don't have to worry about this stupid thing, then I would love that. Please go away, you're not going away. Why are you not going away? Maybe I need to be up here. Give it blood. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh my god. Piece of shit. I hate this thing. Well, whatever. It'll be good for a little bit. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Alright, let me get, I think Point Shop is now open, and let me get song requests open, and let me actually start the video, and we can actually go and start mining. So I hope you all are prepared for some intense mining action. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Let me go put that back, and then we'll just teleport, because we gotta go to our secret special mining area. The one where everything is set up properly for this kind of mining. Oh, cool. Good. Excellent. Get stuck in a tree. Love it. Okay, we're fine. Where is my hole? I should mark this hole with, like, a torch or something, so I don't keep losing it. There. Okay. Before we go down there, let me make sure I've got Destruction Catalyst. Very important. And let me make sure I've got... What else do we need? We need a black hole band, which is in here, I thought, or gem. Whatever it's called. Gem of Density. I don't have the black hole thing. I should make the black hole thing. I should make one of these. Like, what's stopping me from making this? Vibrant Crystal's easy. Magnetism Reagent is super easy as well. You know what? Let's go make one. We'll come back here in a second. If we're gonna do this kind of mining, I think we should make a black hole band. Alright, what do we need for this exactly? Magnetism Reagent. Oh, I love that the nausea is still coming back. Hey, anyone here familiar with blood magic can tell me how to turn this stupid thing off permanently. I want to disconnect this pearl from the network so we don't keep getting this stupid problem. I've had to deal with this pearl for I don't know how many streams now, and it's actually starting to annoy me. The fact I have to keep this machine running. Oh, that's one floor too low. To keep this machine running just because I don't know how to actually disable this thing. Are we really out of... Okay, you know why we're out of things? Because I don't think we have any materials here to spawn. Okay, we got 4 ingots. We got 2 flowers. Did I just turn everything off? Oh. Well, you know, that would probably do it too. It'd probably help if I left things on, thinking up was on for some reason. That would explain why. Can I hit this, please? Thank you. I don't like this mechanic one bit. What is this? It's the machine that's keeping me from getting nausea. It's the anti-nausea machine. That's basically what it is at this point. To go any further beyond that would be a waste of everyone's time to explain what exactly this thing is supposed to be doing. I feel dizzy fell from a high place. Oh, how appropriate that is. What this is supposed to be is it's supposed to be a blood generator for this blood altar, which we needed once upon a time. We don't need this anymore. We haven't needed it for a very long time, but the problem is now that this pearl, that pearl that's sitting up there, is connected to our blood network, and I don't know how to disconnect it from the blood network. So the only way I know how to solve the issue is just have this thing run perpetually, forever and ever. And as long as we have dirt, you know, we don't get nausea. It's like Tony Stark. He has that arc reactor in his chest. That dirt is our arc reactor. Except we won't die. We'll just get very, very annoyed. At least I will. I don't like it one bit. Okay, we were trying to make... Actually, I do need to be down there, now that I think about it, because we need to make one of these. Gold, iron, and string. Okay, I need string then. We're going to make a tool so we can go and mine a little bit easier, because we still have to mine another 2,048 Inferium Essence or something like that. I don't remember. It was a lot. Where is... I saw string. I was just looking at string. I know we have string. Where is string? You don't get nausea if the pearl is in an empty altar. You can take it out if you don't need it anymore and you won't get nausea. I tried that. If it's not in the altar, I still get nausea because it's still connected to the blood network. Is there not a way to like disconnect it from the blood network? Because it says in the tooltip to right click to add it to the blood network, but I've had it in my inventory, I've had it in a chest, I've had it on the altar. It doesn't matter where I have it. It still gives me nausea if it runs out of blood. Does not matter. Like I'll go put it in the chest over here. Stuff it in here. And we'll see what happens. But I bet when those iron golems run dry, it's going to do it again. Unless I was doing something else and I didn't notice. There was like some other factor at play when I last took it out, but I found just running it constantly was like the only way that I could possibly keep it from giving me nausea. Do you have any rituals running that consume blood? I might. You know what? Now that you mention it, you've reminded me that there's a slight chance that that's possible. I know I was doing a ritual for something, but I thought I turned most of those off. Let me double check. Ritual chambers. Okay, Eldritch Will. I think this one is... This one's active. This one needs blood, doesn't it? I guess that would be why. Alright, well, we can turn that one off then. Maybe that was why. Thank you for reminding me. That was probably the reason. This one's definitely off, I think, right? This is... No, this one doesn't use... I don't have a thing on this one. I don't think this one used blood. This is the crystal growing ritual. You can check if you're actively using blood with the divination sigil. Oh, I don't know if I have one of those. Let me check. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Let's see what we got up here. Divination sigil. I don't know if I made one of those. Divination sigils. What does it look like? Oh, it's a ritual diviner. Aura gauge. Description tool. Ethereal slate. Tark gems. I don't think I have a divination sigil. Does not look like I do. How do we make one of these? Redstone plus blank slate to make divination sigil. That sounds like a very useful thing. Let's make one of those quickly. Because maybe I won't get so annoyed. Nice spot for the parrot to spawn. How do we make this again? Blank slate. Ethereal slate. What's a blank slate again? I always forget. Oh, it's just stone. Okay, and then piece of redstone. Alright. Let's quickly do that. Stone. And then we need redstone. And let's go see if this is how it works. Looks like a ruined yellow stuff. It's easy to make. Yeah, I'll just, let's quickly put one of those together because it sounds like this will be very useful in case it does happen again. Oh, whoops, no, I need to make this first. And then we can go. And then we put down this stuff, right? Okay, now when it says to put, I always forget, it's redstone first, and then you put the... It's redstone on the thing, and then you put the sigil on top of it. Is that how that works? I always forget what the how the crafting recipe is laid out. Is that, did I do it right? Blank slate, okay. Yes, okay, cool. So we just go like that, and now we've got one of these. Let's go put all this away. Wait for this to finish doing its thing. Perfect. Okay, peer into the soul. Current essence, 81,038 LP. Okay. So how does it... Current owner, me. Well, I've got LP. How do I tell if it's, like, if something's on? Would it show up in chat? And the only reason nothing's showing up is because everything is off? Click it multiple times, look if it goes down. Oh, I see. 81, yeah, I think it's definitely going down. 8513, okay, so then... Well, that means that this is using blood, wouldn't it? Is that it? I thought this didn't use blood, this crystal one, though. I thought this one just used the will. I mean, that's fine, we can put a lever on this if we need to turn it off. Haven't needed these crystals for a while. Kinda wish I didn't have to do that. Disabled via redstone. I mean, it's the only other ritual I have. Oh wait, no, you know what it is? It's me killing the stupid golems. That's what it is. I'll go turn those off instead. I mean, if this solves the problem... Let's see if it does. Okay, so the easiest way to do that is we just turn these ones off, and then eventually they'll just stop. It'll take a little bit, but eventually they'll stop. Okay, then we disable this as well. Unfortunately, I think that guy was just a little too early to the party to survive, because I just turned everything off. Okay, 79,313. It doesn't seem to be going down anymore. I think we might be okay. I think I might have finally disabled it. Awesome. Alright, cool. Oh. Okay, well, we need to be down here anyways. Because we need to... Oh, wait. What's, 600 will, 10 will drained. Oh, there we go. We can just use this. What the fuck? Was that one of the new things I added? I added, like, 6 new mobs to the commands. So there should be some new stuff that you guys might discover. Several commands have been updated as a result. Okay, so we need to put that in. So I want to make this black hole thing because if we're going to go mine like a crap ton of the essence, then it would be nice if we had a way to collect it easily. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab string because I went upstairs to look for string, but then I got nausea again. And so then I got distracted by all that, but I think we finally disabled it, so thank you for everyone's help. Alright, let's get this done. Let's go mine some Infernium, and then we can go play with wireless networks again. Which I'm excited by. I know I have string up here, I just gotta find it. I should have several string. Where is it? There it is. I'm just gonna take all of it for now. Might as well take these two. Ow. Yeah, good luck finding the new ones. I'm not going to tell you where they are. I'm not going to tell you what categories they're in. At least not yet. Maybe I'll give some hints later. But good luck. They shouldn't be too hard. They have similar spawn rates to everything else. So I shouldn't, they shouldn't be too rare. I'm sure they'll show up tonight eventually. We'll get to see them. Okay, so for this thing we need 1 string, 2 gold. Gold. Let's see if this works. There, and there, and I guess we just gotta turn that around, and there we go. Okay, so that's our magnetism reagent. There's a couple of people I could see it being for that, but I'm gonna check which one it is. So I give the 3,000 to the right person. That was like very well timed. I've been trying to keep an eye on that, hoping that is that, wait, oh, that was you. Okay, wow, there's like 7 commands that spawned all at once. So oh. I even said it out loud so I don't mistake it for 5,000, and I almost still managed to give 5,000, but I caught myself. There we go. Okay, now we got this thing made. What was the next step that we needed to do after that? Oh, the vibrant crystal. We might have this stuff. Oh, that might be a quick craft. 8,000's fine by you. That's good. Yeah, I rebalanced it. Made the anvil last week way more expensive and reduced the payout. I had to nerf it. It was just like, it was too strong to farm. Oh, there you go. There's one of the new ones. Okay, let me get my weapon. Oh god, nope. Nothing here can be sound fire, right? Okay, we're fine then. Good. Yeah, it turns out blazes can still grief despite griefing turned off because of protection in the area. So that's cool. Oh, they didn't break that. You have 9 out of 17 weapons in FF14? Hell yeah. I mean, I would say, I would call the event a success if you personally get to whatever it was, I think 14? No, 13. Wait, no, 12. No, 13. 13's right. There's 4 new weapons, not 5. Because, I mean, obviously you can't get some of them. Okay, let's see if we have this vibrant stuff here. I'm hoping we have enough of it. Pulsing iron. I don't think that's vibrant alloy. Oh, that's this. We just go like that, right? Oh, beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, emerald. Do that. Do that. Oh, this is a very easy craft. Hello, Mr. Bird. So what do we do with that? We need 4 string, an iron band. Okay, lava bucket. That's not too bad. Is there still lava in here? Okay, you know what? I need to find out. Because I can't... I think this thing is broken. There was like 10 million buckets of lava in here, and I think all of it's broken. And I blame this slime, but I don't think the slime is really at fault. I think it's just like... lava is still coming to it. Lava is in here. On. There's lava in here. You just can't... Because this slime is here. I don't know. This stupid thing is cursed. I don't understand how this tank ended up this way. That's fine. We'll just have to go to the source to get lava. Break the messed up lava? No, I don't want to break it, because what if it, like, ruins all 10 million buckets of lava? You know how much wasted lava that is? All that lava would go to waste. I can't stand for it. I'm sorry. I just can't. I cannot accept that. It's okay. We'll just... Oh, wait. I don't have protection. That was going to be a really stupid move. What is the best way back in? I didn't really think about me coming in this way. Am I just going to have to, like, climb back up? Probably. That's fine. Can you not make the the lava amulet? Yes, I mean, maybe. It's a good question. I mean, I never really looked into it recently. The volcano... Yeah, you know what? I can. Holy shit. Okay, why don't we make that? What the fuck? You're right. Why am I not making that? I looked at it once, like, a million years ago. Oh god. Nope. Nope. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, we need bucket then. I looked at it like a million years ago, and I like said, okay, well we can't make this right now. And then we just continued never making it because I was like, oh, I can't make it right now. Not remembering why I can't make it right now. But we can totally make it right now. We got 6 right here. And we also got like a million dark matter we can do. Like that. And then we just fit them all together. And now we've got all the lava in the world that we could ever want. I don't know why I wasn't doing this. Press R to fire lava projectile. Acts as an infinitely full lava bucket. Right click to fill tanks. All costs 32 EMC. Oh fuck. Wait, that's like... It spawns lava. Oh shit. Oh, ooh. That's nasty stuff there. Okay, yeah, we gotta be careful with that. I forgot it does that. Fire protection. Perfect. You also burn a mechanical user with some EMC to let fill a tank, for example. Ooh. Wait, can I put it... Can I get it to fill an ender tank? Is that possible? I never really thought about that before. But that gave me an idea. I wonder if we can fill a lava tank or an ender tank with it. I'm guessing it would cost 32 EMC every time, but I bet we could. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna break into my box. I didn't really think about a way to get in here. Oh, this is not a good way to go. Okay, we'll just do this. And I will, what is this? Gray bricks? Let me fix this. You know what? Let's not do gray bricks. Let's do this instead. Well, first we gotta kill you because you're gonna be annoying. Let's do this instead. Let's make an iron door. Should be possible as long as you can right-click it. I mean, you can right-click an ender tank for sure. I just mean like perpetually, infinitely fill it on its own automatically is what I was wondering. Because that would solve our energy problem. Corrigan solves the energy crisis in one easy step. Oil barons hate him. I need my frame. We'll use 2 of these. And we need gray brick. We need 2 of these. Just gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna kill you. And we're gonna do that. And we're just going to do that. There we go. Now we can get in and out, no problem. Perfect. Alright, we got our lava. We got our... Oh, come on. We can make our ring. We'll see if this thing works. Like I hope it does. It does not have EMC of its own. But that's okay. As long as we don't lose it, we should be able to make more of them. Okay, so I'm gonna need iron to make this thing. We'll go try it out for the energy issue in a second here. Oh my god, you people are aggressive today. Holy shit. Let's see. There we go. So iron ring is got. We need 2 red matter, 4 string. Okay. Red matter. And then we just need to do that. I'm missing the magnetism reagent. Did I leave that downstairs? Did I not grab it from the thing? Oops. That would be why we can't make it. As long as it has EMC, putting a Klein star in it will last for a long time. I don't know if I could do that. Because, like, okay, so if you need to put a Klein star in with it inside whatever device you're putting it in, I don't know if that would really work then, because I definitely can't put a... What's stuff spawning in here that's not from people? That's weird. This place isn't that dark. There's no X's here. That's impossible for things to be spawning. Weird. Okay, so now we can make this. Black hole band complete. Okay, good. That's done. Alright, let me go clean up my inventory and then we'll go do some mining. Bring client start with the amulet with a mechanical user works 100%. Okay, I don't know what a mechanical user is. But because I don't know what it is, then that's probably something we have to do later. What else can go in here? I guess the egg, that, and then the rest will go in here. String in there. Oh, this is gonna... Watch some of this get, like, tossed out. No, we're good. Okay, cool. Good. I think we're fine otherwise. Let me just go drop these books off. And then off we go. Shitting around the base. Hey, no pooping in the base. I didn't build a bathroom. There we go. Got the band. I want to keep this thing in here for safekeeping. I think that's a good spot for it. Alright, let's go back to the mines. There we go. And let me put down a bed. Ow. Oh my god, I forgot that could be spawned. Okay. Spawn set. Down we go. Let's see if this thing works the way I hope it does. Okay, so we need to set up a... I need to set up a blacklist for it, because we're going to want torches still. How do I access it? Because this is like... Sucks in all nearby items, dumps in adjacent inventories. Oh, I need both the gem and it? Despite you... Oh, right, I need both still, okay. the natural prey of the cave spider, sheep. Right, no, I forgot. I don't know why I thought the black hole band was something... Well, wait, no, isn't it? Hang on. Isn't there like a combined thing? Isn't there like, yeah, where's this ring? Void ring. Thank you, that's it. Yes, you can put them together. I knew it. Okay, let me get some red matter here and we'll put them together. I knew that's why I made it. Because you can do that. Just smash them together. It's like a dropper, except it clicks like a player. You can change the mode and stuff. Oh. So what was it called again? Mechanical user. Ugh. I see. Resonating redstone crystal. I might have that. There's a chance I have that. Interesting. Okay, well, something to consider. So, like, you put it... So, basically what I would do is I'd put this thing next to the ender tank. I would put the lava amulet inside this thing, turn it on, and then it just right-clicks constantly with the lava thing. And it would fill the tank. I wonder if that's, like, going to be fast enough to for energy output. That would be... Because that's the only reason I would do it. Alright, condenses items on the go. Current target, iron ingot. Press numpad to change targets. Okay, we want to go to... Let's go to red matter for maximum. Wait. Shift right to... No. Right click to open. Good. Okay, we need a torch. There's also automated user? What's that? How's that compared to mechanical user? Is that like an upgraded version? Because both those sound kind of cool. It's my, like... Oh no, my headphones are normal volume. Everything sounds louder today. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, we need to turn this on. Wait, did I just turn it off? I might have just turned it off. Is it on or off? I can't tell. This whole place is a mess. It is... Is it on? I can't tell if it's on or not. I don't think it's on. I think it's off, because like there's stuff here that should be combining. No. There we go, now it's on. Okay. It's not as easy to tell if it's on like the gem is, but I think we're good now. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's go do some mining. So we're looking for Inferium Essence. We're looking for 2048 Inferium Essence. Okay, so we need to be careful how far west we go, but otherwise we should be okay. Different mod does the same thing. Oh, okay. Alright, so just take your pick, basically. Well, if one of them doesn't need the that redstone diamond thingy, then that would be good. What was the other one called? Automated user. Okay, let me see what that one's like. Automated user. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is cheaper, so to speak. It's cheaper for me. Automatically use any item we'll try to use on entities and on the block in front of it or down one. To fields to 1 by 1, but range can be increased. Oh, cool. So it can like right-click multiple things at the same time? That's kind of neat. Or at least that's what the description seems to imply. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. All coming to me. Excellent. Alright. This will make things a little faster. Now, last time we did this, we got like... I don't know, we got like 900 in like half an hour or so. So I don't think this will be that bad, but it will take a little bit. No. It is an area, and it can also use swords and stuff. Ooh. Now, if it's a user and it can use a sword, are you saying that it can farm XP? If it kills a creature, does it get XP for it? Yes. Ooh. Alright, I like where this is going. That gives me some cool ideas for the eventual mob grinding section of the base. I'll have to keep that in mind. I think that will be our way to go. What the fuck is that? What's this shat all over the floor? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, I see what's going on here. Well, you know what? Time for some armor. There we go. That's better. Now we're ready to go. There's also spikes for that. I think those give XP for mobs killed from, but only diamond ones, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, diamond's not an issue. How many diamonds you want? 3 million? 5 million? I got diamonds. I got diamonds everywhere. Diamonds are cheap. They're not worth anything anymore. I've devalued them to less than 0. Okay, so as long as we're careful digging west, because west is towards the base. Holy shit, where did you guys come from? Okay, obviously inventory's gonna fill up with, like, non-EMC things. That's okay, I'll take them anyways. I was kind of hoping this thing would be a little stronger, because I remember back in the day, the destruction catalyst, it would, like, mine things right in front of you, no matter where you stood. And then you just use the black hole band to, like, pick them up after the fact. Okay, I need to go mine over here. This place is, like, too weird to mine. But maybe I was misremembering that. That could be the case. Oh, you know what? Let me get some torches for y'all. Oh, well, okay, never mind, right. I specifically said that these torches were the safe ones. So we'll just do that. Wait, could you make a night vision helmet or something? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't want to put anything on the helmet, because if I put something on the helmet, it's just going to get destroyed next time I get anviled. So I'm just going to do my best to try and use torches, don't worry. That's probably the best way to go here, is to use torches. I would love to make a night vision helmet, but it would be very easy to destroy. There is a suit of armor that is kind of work in progress, but we are not able to finish making it yet because we don't have the proper equipment unlocked to finish producing it. But that is the eventual goal. It's going to be a very powerful and durable suit of armor that should hopefully not break. I should get into potion making, honestly. I should just make some, like, night vision potions. That would probably be the easiest. I mean, I can make golden carrots up the wazoo. Actually, you know what? I could do potion making right here. I'm pretty sure I have all the ingredients in my thing, my table. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do a quick little. We'll do a little brewing session here. Give me a second. I might even have a brewing stand ready to. I do not have a brewing stand, but we do have blaze rods, and we have stone, and of course, stone gets, disabled. That's cool. Give me a second here. Let's do this. Let's just turn you off. Fill up my inventory. You know how it is. Put this back on here. And then just Toss all this. Oh god. This was a mistake. Just put it over there. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. And then we need to go... What I need? Blaze rod. Stone. And we need to craft. Wait, is it cobblestone? Okay, I always do that, and I swear at one point that recipe used to be stone. Or something weird. But I think it is cobblestone these days. Yeah, okay, there we go. Should probably register that. Arcane tablet from Project EX to the crafting table net. Yeah, I should probably just switch back. I keep it on here because, like, battery charging. I don't know why. Honestly, we should just do that unless I need to charge. It makes way more sense. It's, like, literally the only reason I keep the old table around. Okay, we need a bottle. Conservation. No, we just need glass bottles. And we're going to need some water. And we're going to need to put the water literally anywhere. And we put them in here. And then we also need blaze powder. And then we're going to need nether wart. There we go. And then we just need golden carrots. Oh, and I guess some redstone for... so we can extend them. If only we could EMC the potions. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, you might be able to, unless that's disabled. We'll see. We'll see when these are done. One piece of redstone. Okay. Night vision solved, which means we can also toss these torches. We don't need those anymore. Nah, we can't EMC him. I think by default you can. I think this mod creator disabled them, unfortunately. Oh no. I'm drinking water. Oh fuck. Ah. Oh. Where'd my water go? Oh, there it is. Barrel flare lanterns solely light a huge area. Oh. Feral flare. That's this thing? Slowly illuminates a large area. Moving the lantern causes the lights to slowly decay. Oh. And it's EMCable. Oh shit. Okay. Let's make that instead. Yeah, fuck these potions. No one wants to deal with potions. Why deal with potions when you can just do this instead? This makes way more sense. What do we need for this? 2 gold, 2 glass, and a glowstone. It doesn't have to necessarily be... No, okay. It doesn't have to specifically be pink glass. Glowstone. Cool. Well, that makes way more sense than making the potions. Oh, that's dumb! Oh, that's stupid! You have to specifically put it in the learn section. Why would you ever want to, like, throw something out but not learn it? What reason would I have for that? That's dumb. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We'll just make it again. It was cheap. It's still stupid. Ow. Well, I guess my potions got made. Cool, good. Okay, let me just throw everything else away. Oh, the thing's gone. Okay. I can't learn it? Why can't I learn it? Wait, did I already have this? I already had it. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, so we need to quickly register it, because if we don't... What did that do? Wait, what? It teleports? Since when does it teleport? What? I can teleport with this ring. Huh. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay, let me put it back on. Actually, let me activate it first. Did I activate it? Yes I did. Who's shooting me? There you are. Brain it also learns it. Oh, it does. It just doesn't tell you it learned it. Oh. Okay, that's some feedback for this thing. Tell me I learned things, please. Because I just assumed I didn't learn it. Well, whatever. Okay, we've got lanterns. We've got... I'm getting hit again. Oh my god. Okay, let's see how this works. Slowly illuminates a large area. Okay, it's doing its job. That's good. It's coming. Well, good. I think I like those over the torches. I mean, I guess the potions still have their use, because then I don't have to do anything, but, what do you mean, why? Well, Corey, why what? Me killing things? Of course I'm gonna kill things. They're in the way. They're killing me. I'd be crazy not to kill things. Even crafting something, it learns it. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. I do like that. That does sound pretty good. Out here. Okay, I'm curious what we're up to. Oh, thanks. Curious what we're up to. 385. Okay, so we just need another 1700. No problem, right? Absolutely no problem. Is this video gonna load? I hope it does. It's taking its sweet time. Maybe if I refresh the page. I'll just refresh the page. There we go. The night vision helmet is super cheap. Wait, oh, you mean there's like a specific helmet? Now, if something kills me, does it get destroyed? I thought you meant like it was something that you just meant like put it on there's an enchantment. I thought you were referring to that. Is it this? Grants night vision. Found in battle towers. Is there another helmet? Which one are you referring to? What's this for? Module gives night vision bonus when using the environmental controller. The orange one. The one that I can't craft? Oh, I can craft it. Wait, what? Oh. Amber and glowstone. I might have this. Wait, I have this in my inventory. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we can make that. Lower the tax. What tax? You tell me to lower the tax, I'm just gonna raise the tax. How about that? You think that's a good idea? I think that's a great idea. We need amber, hey? I've got amber, I think. I've got this amber. And we need glowstone, right? Oh, right. I can just make it this way. I think. There we go. Okay, let's try it. If it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed. But now we have night vision. Which, yeah, this makes way more sense. Alright, fuck torches. Fuck torches. Fuck potions. Fuck all of that stuff. I'm throwing all of this out. I'm putting this in here. There we go. Alright. Helmet made. We'll see what happens. I'm curious if an anvil gets me. If it will kill it. I mean, we won't be able to test here because the ceiling is much too low. But I'm very curious to see what would happen. Let me put this over here. Alright, now we're good. We can see. We have items getting stuck to me. We can, we don't have to worry about anything. I think every possible annoyance has been checked off the list. Now we just mine. And we just keep mining until we get all the essence we could want. All 2,048 of it. Hey brother, how's it going? Probably it has low durability. Oh shit, you're right. It does have armor. Well, you know, that's fine. I mean, like you said, it's cheap. We'll just make more. At least this way we can see. I like this helmet. Now, of course, having a helmet like this, it doesn't matter, you know, all the years I played Minecraft, if I have night vision, if I have full bright on, I completely forget to use torches for when I don't have full night vision, full bright, whatever you want to call it. So I know for a fact that this place is going to be horrible to walk around in if we have to come back here without the helmet. Just waiting for the blocks to catch up. Waiting for server. There we go. Search cyclic user? Why? There's some other users? Well, I mean, I don't need that stuff right now. It's kind of hard to search when I keep getting assaulted. Can we backspace, please? Holy shit, why wouldn't it backspace? Cyclic user. Is there other users? I only see the one. That's the one I looked at earlier. Maybe they're disabled for now because I don't have them unlocked, or they don't exist in 1.12, or the mod maker disabled them entirely anyways because they didn't want them. There's probably a number of reasons why they don't show up. This is a very, very curated mod pack, so just because it exists in the mod doesn't mean it exists in this pack. Is there a thing you might like? Search tech automated torch. That does sound like something I might like. Automated torch. Automatic torch, oh. Automatic torch. Torches of darkness while in your inventory. Oh my god, you are right, I would love that. Okay, let me do something about that. Let's get one of those. I love that I can see the darkness outside. Then we don't have to worry about it. I can still torch the place, and we can keep the full bright. Okay, here we go. How do we make this? Obsidian and bars. Perfect. You know what that means? We just click here, we click here, we make it. It's registered apparently, and it doesn't get sucked up by the band. Huh. Okay. What is hurting me? Oh, you. It just places torches. Now, how does it determine where a torch should be placed? Is it being optimal? Is it just placing it every X amount of blocks? X amount of seconds? Who knows? Doesn't matter. All that matters is it's placing torches. Oh my god. Okay, these aren't even like enemies that people are spawning. This is just shit that's spawning on its own because of the lack of torches. Who knew mining for this stuff would be so tricky? You're also in chapter 2? Nice. How far into chapter 2 are you? We, this is where I am. I guess it's just easier to show. We are here. We're about to make this book. But we're not going to make the book until we set up a proper item storage network. Which is why we're mining this stuff, because I want to see if it's worth trying to make wireless receivers for the network. I am certain it will be. But I'm really hoping that it's definitely worth farming all of this Inferium. The good news is we only have to do this once. We don't have to do this every time we want to make a new wireless receiver. We just need to do this once so we can get the seeds, and then we can grow the materials that we need to create the wireless receivers. Your early chapter 3 already have about 200 hours playtime. Yeah, this mod pack's insane. Like, what stream is this? 37? So each stream I would say is at least 4 hours long, if not longer. I am definitely like past the 150 hour mark. I expected this to be a long playthrough. I knew it would be. I had no delusions about the length of this playthrough. But I want to see it through because this is a lot of fun. And it's basically, it's exactly what I was looking for. I want to explore all these cool mods that I've never used. You know, like 13 years of modding Minecraft, and I've only used like maybe mostly tech mods and like the occasional magic mod, and even then like barely any magic mods. So a lot of the mods in this pack are brand new to me. What am I mining a ton for? We're mining the green stuff. Yo, sup? Hi. What? I don't even know who spawned the pig, but hello. I see someone's trying to get my attention through the use of mobs. It's like a seance, but with Minecraft commands. We're mining this stuff. Inferium Essence. We're mining Inferium Essence so that we can make tier 5 seeds, so that we can make Platinum Essence and Yellorium Essence, so that we can make wireless receivers for an AE2 network, mainly for items. That's the plan. It just turns out that you need a shit ton of this stuff. And this whole place that is mined, this was all for this green stuff. Every single block here was mined with the intent of picking up that. Every single one. It's probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it is how we're doing it. You just have a mob farm that? I'm sure a mob farm would probably be very easy. I just haven't set up a mob farm at all. And I thought this would be a little faster. Considering, like, this is like the first time I've needed it, I just figured we'd mine it this time. But if we need this stuff again, if there's another project that we need like a bunch of this green fire stuff for, yeah, I think it'll be time to build the mod. Whoa, okay, hi. I think by then it'll be definitely time to build a mob grinder farm thing. Probably would be. I mean, the benefits of a mob farm are there, obviously. I'm familiar with why we'd want to do that for sure. Where are we at? We're already at 1,000. We're halfway there. I don't think this is gonna be that bad. You have 100,000 frame from the mob farm? Dang. Can I buy some off of you? Gives you so much other stuff too. Oh yeah, I'm sure. So one of the plans I have, it's a bit of a future plan. I haven't really, like, it's not something I want to do right now. But one of the future plans is we're gonna build like a mob wing to the base, and I want to do like a bunch of different mob farms because there's like a few different kinds of mobs I'd like to farm. I mean, probably what will end up happening, probably the ideal solution is just, I'm assuming I can use those same spawners that I use for the iron golems, or something very similar to them, hopefully the same ones. Probably won't be able to because a lot of the mobs I'd like are modded mobs, so I don't think they're compatible, but we'll see. But the plan is, like, I just want to like stuff a bunch of crafted mob spawners into a room, have them spawn, have them die by whatever means, and just grab everything. That would be the plan. But I need to like figure out which kind of spawner is the best to craft for that sort of thing. Oh my god. Ah! Get out of here. Yeah, the durability is actually holding up on the helmet. Impressive. Wood and DME are the way. Are way later. Okay. How much later are we talking here? Like chapter 3 kind of later, or just like chapter 4? Because I think that was like part of the problem too, is like it seemed like a lot of the really good solutions are definitely not chapter 2. Which is one of the reasons I was kind of holding off, because I figured something like that, I'd rather do right the first time, and then like just have it set up, you know, instead of having to upgrade it later. Because, like, I also wouldn't mind, like, an XP farm, you know, and, like, obviously the Inferium stuff now is clearly being important. There's also... what I really want to farm are those... I forget what they're called, but those, like, fire guys, those bipedal fire guys with the bows that shoot fire arrows at you, and they drop, like, those netherite ingots or whatever. Whatever they're called, I want those. I want to farm those. Because I need to fill up a tank of netherite, liquid netherite, so that we can go to the furnace dimension. Or at least that's the current running theory on how to get to the furnace dimension. Okay, I think we can mine a few more here. You did Woot early in Chapter 2. Okay, so it might be something I might be able to access then, for sure. Had a mix of Endario spawners and Torturinoed Woot and DME farms in endgame. Those are words I understand. 345 health? Holy shit. Wait, how do you have 345 health? Is there like... Because like the only health I have... Oh fuck. Is this thing. I have like 10 red hearts and like 2 yellow hearts. Is that where you got all your health from? Or is there like another way to get health? That sounds kind of cool. That's ridiculous, but cool. Astral? I'm guessing you mean Astral Sorcery? Yeah, I haven't done Astral Sorcery yet. I haven't had a need to do it yet. I've been kind of just like playing with the mods as needed. Because otherwise I don't really know like what I'm doing with them or what I'm working towards, so I figured it's just easier if I let the game kind of guide me. Yeah, let's get up some of these drops here, otherwise the game's gonna freak out. If we don't. You also get health from me. Yeah, you get health from eating foods. I've eaten so many foods though, and I haven't gotten a single heart yet, so I don't know like if the settings are just really high. Like, I've probably eaten like 30, 40 foods, and I know that by default, usually, I should have like 3 or 4 hearts by now from food. I haven't gotten a single one from food. Now, obviously, I'm not eating food anymore because I've got a thing that lets me just get hunger from EMC, so... But I still try and eat foods as they come. Like, if I see something new and it's edible and it says I haven't eaten yet, of course I'm gonna eat it. But I don't, like... I haven't been going out of my way to eat food, mind you. There is a food book? Is that like just keep track of what foods you've eaten? Or something? Okay, let me take a look at that. Just kill this slime over here for now. What is a food book? Food book. What is a food book? Oh. Oh, that's really easy to make. Can it be put into the Akashic Tome? Wait, hang on. Let's make one of those. I've got too much shit in my inventory now. Fuck. Enchanted Scroll of V. What the fuck is V? You know what? I'm gonna use it. Enchanted Scroll of V, go. I can't use it on myself? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. Excellent. I don't know what that did, but cool. Did it add this? I think that's for, was that Thaumcraft or is that blood magic? I don't know. Okay, where is a book? Let's make one of these. Food book. Just got eaten. Shit. Okay. Yeah, never mind. We'll make it later when I don't have the void ring on, because otherwise if I take that void ring off, we're gonna have problems. Shows you all the food you've ate. Oh, okay. That sounds kind of neat. I'll definitely have to make one of those. Just now is not the time because the void ring makes it very hard to keep EMCable items in your inventory unless I like go and blacklist all of them, and that's just a pain. I think we're just about done, aren't we? Yeah, we're at 1447. Not too much longer. In putting your Akashic Tome, I think if you change the tome to some book that has EMC, you could accidentally put the book in. Ooh, oh, okay. Yeah, let's not do that then. Thank you. Good point. That makes a lot of sense. That would be pretty bad. Imagine losing all those books to the EMC network. I'd rather not do that. Not sure, didn't test. It's a very sound theory. It's not one I thought of, but that makes perfect sense. Because I don't really see how you could, like, make a safeguard against that. Am I just, like, is my inventory just that full? My inventory is just that full. Okay, how do we solve this problem? Because I got, like, too much, like, non-EMCable shit that, I mean, frankly, I don't really need. At the same time, I want to clean up all these drops, but yeah, if everything's just going to go in my inventory, then we're going to have problems. Oh, whoops, that's not my destruction. Just use the trash can. Ooh, good point. But I don't want to... I hate throwing things out. Okay? I hate throwing everything out. I probably don't need the charger shanks. I probably... Well... Nah, you can make these easily. I make those like by the dozens. I don't need those. Let's get rid of the iron nugget for sure. Let's get rid of these ruined spell books for sure. I want to keep these. Actually, these can go in here. We'll store them in there for now. I don't know what else is useful. Like, do I need zombie hearts? Probably not. I wouldn't mind keeping these. I don't see those very often, so I'm going to keep that. Same with that. Sulfur... You know what? Honestly, sulfur should just go in here. Why isn't sulfur in here? Oops. Extract all but one. There we go. That should just go in there. What else is in here that we don't need? I mean, frankly, I don't really need these night potions anymore, because we can just make the helmet, right? Helmet doesn't have EMC, but it just uses mostly... Well, it uses amber. I mean, these can't really be EMC'd either. Nah, I'll just keep doing the potion. I'm gonna throw those out. I don't think I need the arrows of slowness. Okay, there we go. Alright, that'll give me some inventory to start collapsing things again. Have I made any... I haven't made any red matter yet. I swear I mined enough, because didn't I have some red matter earlier from this thing? Whatever. I mean, a person is good at Thaumcraft 6 on the team is nice. Yeah, we had to do like 2 or 3... Whoa! That's some... Is that the hot water? No, that's like water. What the fuck is this? Wait, what button did I map the thing to? Oh, it's because it's not a source block. Oh, it's oil! Oh, that's disgusting looking oil. Oh, I hate that oil. It's not like the nice smooth black oil, it's like this... It's got that white sheen in it. Ugh. Disgusting. I hope I never need to use it. I hate it. Actually, that's the first time I've seen it, so I really hope I don't need to use it, because that makes me think it's rare. Crude oil. Well, I think it looked like it was just called oil, but it's from Tech Reborn, which is not a mod I'm very familiar with, beyond knowing that it exists. I don't know if that's, like, different than, like, say, Meatballcraft oil, which I think is in this mod pack? Or Meatballcraft anyways? I'm sure it's probably intercompatible. I keep digging to the west, and I really shouldn't be digging to the west. Alright, time to destroy the server. I'm waiting for it. I don't need it. Yeah, I think they're interchangeable with Ordic, but not sure though. Tech Reborn is stupid laggy, so she avoid it? Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I've never used it. I'll use it if I feel like I need it. If something is in it that I think I want, then sure. But, I mean, that's fine. All the more reason to not use it then. How are we doing on stuff? 1585, okay. We're getting there. I like using the pickaxe because it has the fortune. We get a little more out of this. Alright, next round. There's some really good machines that you do need, like the assembling machine. Oh, is that like an auto-crafter of some sort? Because, I mean, I do have auto-crafters. I've been using like 2 different kinds of auto-crafters, mostly because I forgot that I already found an auto-crafter that I liked. And then I had to try and discover auto-crafters again, because I forgot that I already used auto-crafters. So I've got 2 different kinds of auto-crafters running in the base, as we speak. But if there's like a better one that I need to be using. Or is an assembly machine just like a special machine that crafts specific items that are necessary for things? The name makes me think it's just like an auto crafter of some sort. Do you have the crystals already to craft the essence? Yeah, I've got all that stuff at home. Like, I'm pretty sure I have more than enough. I think we have enough of the crystals. I shouldn't need to make any more of the crystals. But if I do need to make more of the crystals, then that's fine. We can do that too. Making the crystals to craft the different tiers of essence is not the problem. It was just getting all the essence that was the problem. So once we get to like whatever it was, like 2100 or something like that, then we'll be set, and we should be able to just like go and quickly craft everything. At least that's the hope. I did the math last time. It was like a pretty straightforward like multiple of 8. How are we towards... Oh yeah, see, I need to be careful going west. I'm gonna go mine on this side so we don't hopefully accidentally dig into the house, because that would be unfortunate. Now, the only problem is, I don't remember how to get back up. I don't remember where... Well, I guess we just go to the waypoint, wherever it is. Because I want to make sure we grab the bed. I don't want to leave the bed there, because if I leave the bed there... I like having a bed on me. It's useful having a bed at all times, in case you need to set up a temporary checkpoint. I like that glass sounding instrument in the song. Look at the black iron S recipe. Yeah, it's just ink sacks and iron shards. It's the same. It hasn't changed, unless you're referring to like a different kind of black iron recipe. That's different than the one I've been using for like everything ever. Yeah, they didn't change the black iron. I've used it hundreds of times by this point, unless they've changed it in an update. I know there should be at least one update to the mod pack that I keep forgetting to download. I probably should download it at some point. Any books that we want? Depth Strider, Reaper, Dread. Nope. I'm looking for multi-jump. I had it once and then I lost it, and I haven't seen it since. I do have, I think, I want to say I have multi-jump 1, but there was like multi-jump 4 that I had. And I mean, I could technically craft my way up to 4, but it was very expensive in the 8 XP department to level it up. All the more reason to make a mob farm, I guess, you know? Infinite XP. Whoops. That's the fun stuff to fall into. Yep. I don't have my helmet on, so definitely gonna get set on fire. How are we doing? 1987. All right, let's do one more big one, and that should be enough. We'll start over here. Right in this corner. Go all the way. Right over to this corner. Oh, okay, there we go. It caught up. Oh! Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, no, we're fine. Oh. That could have been bad. Alright, let's see where that goes. Excellent. If he has the crystals, he can still do it. They only change this, so you have to use the specific crystal of that stage, or the one below. Yeah, you have to use, so like if I want the blue ones, like if we look at the Infernium Essence, or whatever it's called. Ugh. Inferium, what was it, Inferium Essence? Yeah, this stuff. Recipes. Yeah, so we can make this. Yeah, you just use the same color. And that makes it. Right, I guess I can well, that's the master one, never mind. But yeah, you can just use the same color and it makes the next level. And you just like keep going up in levels. I have them all in a chest at home. So that's not the issue. We have all that. I was making a lot of it last time. I just didn't have enough. And it was late. And I was like... I was getting fed up with like how much I needed. But I figured it would be worth it. I kept saying to myself, okay, this is going to totally be worth it. But it was like 3 a.m. I wasn't going anymore. There has to be limits sometimes, you know? Can't just go forever. Alright, let's see if we reach the magic number. We have probably reached the magic number. So I'm just gonna find my bed. And I'm gonna go collect it, and then we can teleport home. Where would it be? That's a death. That's a battery. We're looking for, I think it was purple, somewhere here. I know I made one, because I was standing right by it when I teleported. I guess I could just teleport back to it. Probably be the easiest way to do it. The assembly machine recipe for black iron is a lot better. Oh, you don't have to use like the iron shards for it? Honestly, the iron shards aren't that annoying, because like I have a machine that's able to just like craft them. Like I can just make, I don't have to do it manually. I have an automatic iron shard dispenser if I so need it. So it's not that hard to make them. I haven't found it that annoying yet, but that's kind of cool if there's like a way to do it without them. I'm just gonna teleport to my bed. It's probably easiest, but I figured might as well take this since it's just sitting here. Alright, there we go. Oh, one more. Oh, 5 more. Look, you never know when we need more of this stuff. Might as well grab it now. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. That's it. Let's get out of here. Go to here. Yeah, I thought I had a waypoint. Maybe I don't. Why can't I... Why can't I use bed? Oh god, everything is here now. Thank you. Okay, home. We made it. We're good. We're good. Mining over. Or so I hope. There's monsters nearby? Where? I want to set my spawn, please. What could possibly be here? Okay, if I put the bed down... If I pick it up and put it down, are we gonna be able to do something here? Let me dispose of this. We don't need that anymore. Oh, we got 1 red matter out of it. Okay, what is here that's considered a monster? Because this is now the 2nd time I've had this problem. Last time I couldn't figure out what was causing the issue. It's not the slime. It's definitely not the slime. It's something else here that's causing this issue. What waypoint is this? Oh, battery. Oh, that's not a monster, right? That's the killer bunny, but I don't think that's a monster. Ink sacks and iron have EMC and a melter with the Tinker IO output does the shards. Is there... Yeah, because, like, I mean... Yeah, if there was, like... So, I know that we're really close to unlocking the EMC output device. I'm pretty sure we are close to that anyways. Oh my god, what? Okay, I need to go outside and see if there's any monsters right above me. We're really close to unlocking. There's a device that lets you extract EMC items automatically of your choosing. But I think we need to get past the that pink book first. And then once that does, there'll be a lot of things that we'll be able to do. So much easier. Like all those machines I have all those drawers set up for, we won't have to worry about them anymore. Is it you? You can't be seriously causing it, can you? Could it really have been that? Let's find out. You may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. What? What monsters? There's never been any monsters here. This is ridiculous. Okay, if I look on the map, there's whatever that thing is. I don't know what that thing is. That's moving fast, though. Holy shit. I guess there's this. This is the slime that you hear. I don't know what that was. Like, I don't think there's anything close enough. Just got approached by a red merchant. And it's offering some pretty cool things, but mostly explosives. Nice. Oh, come on, just blow everything up. I'm sure your computer will be fine. Personal EMC link. Locked at first mythical miner, which is after the machine control, after the pink book. Okay, yeah, so very soon. I want to set my spawn, damn it. I don't want to use this bed. No, this bed's going back in here. I need to figure out why this bed's not working. It's not you, is it? No. The snake, maybe? Nah, it wasn't the snake. I don't think it's going to be that. I don't recall it ever being a snake before. It has to be something outside causing it. Oh, it's you, probably. That might be close enough. No. Oh my god. I mean, I should probably just move the bed anyways. That room sucks. But it's like, I want to know what it is. I want to figure out what... This is now twice it's happened. It's never happened before until last week, and now it's happened twice. So I have no idea what it could be. Like, I don't think there's anything below me. The closest thing is this. Okay, if I stand in... Okay, let's stand here. What's like the radius it checks for? Isn't it like really small? Like only 16 blocks or something? Like, we stand here. There's nothing around. The closest thing is this, but that thing's gone. There are monsters nearby. What is nearby? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna move the bed for now. We'll just put it over here. New spawn point set. Alright. Leave it there. Whatever. Okay, let's dump some stuff. I'm hoping this stuff can be dumped. We'll just double check. I guess I could go start using our brand new fancy item network. Maybe. But I don't think we need to yet. I'd rather set it up first and then we can start using it. Is there anything in here we don't necessarily need to be in here? Like anything that's actually EMC-able that I didn't know? And I just threw it in here instead? I don't see anything like that. Maybe something that can be... Oh, you know what? We can just take those out. Those can just sit in here for now. Alright, let me deal with this mess, because here we go. I'm going to turn this off. And now we're just going to get a million items everywhere. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at this mess. I don't want to let it go to waste. Red matter block. Oh, it's been turning them into blocks. Oh, well that explains a lot. No wonder nothing like came out. That was the 10th piece of red matter that came out then, because it turned the rest into blocks. And Pillars is such a chill song. I don't really like... I don't care for Ishgard that much, but I do like the Pillars. That's a good song. Control shift click moves every item of one type. Control space click moves the entire inventory. Oh. That's kind of cool. Well, I don't want to move the entire inventory because that could cause problems. I just use like the classic shift double click, which has been in the game since like beta 1.5. The issue here is that there is no inventory. I don't usually have this problem. You know what I should be doing? I should just be putting the stuff in here directly. Not that. That's what I should be doing. There we go. Alright, I think we're cleaned up now. We'll let that do its thing. And I'm going to... Oh, right, I should get that book out. I want to check the food book. I want to see what's up with this thing. I'm going to store this ring. Store the ring, store the destruction catalyst, store this too. And everything else I'm probably... Well, I'll keep these. Okay, I want to see actually... Hang on. I want to see if we can get rid of... Actually, no, I have a slot for these. Those can go in here. This can definitely get trashed. I have no use for this. I don't like that this even exists. It seems like a waste. Alright, let's check the book. We are 63 of 100 to 4 hearts. 63 of 515 foods tested. 0.44 hearts gained. Yeah. This is all the stuff that we've eaten. Not, I guess, less than I thought it was, but oh well. We'll just put that in there. I know it exists now, at least. Okay. Let's go and get my handy-dandy crystals here, and let's see if we can finish making all this stuff. Because we needed... How many seeds did I want to make? I think it was I was trying to make 4 or something. I forget, because I have 2 tier 5s. Okay, let me, like, figure out how this was again. Platinum essence. Oh, was it platinum essence? No, it wasn't. It was, okay. Wireless... Is it this block? No. That's for cyclic. No, shit, what was it? Wireless connector? This was it. Yeah, because we need platinum essence and we need yellorium essence. So platinum essence is platinum seeds, which is platinum plus 4 of these. This was, I think, the problem, because we have these. I needed to get another 8 superium essence so that we could turn the seeds. Because we got 2 of them. And I only had, like, so much of this around. So we just need to make 8 of those. And it was those 8 that required, like, 2,048 of this. So yeah, this is going to be fun. But we'll see what happens. Give it a try. We'll just start crafting. Make a Mark II energy condenser. I thought that's what that was. Did I not make one of those? I had. Oh no, you know what? I made one for the hearts. I made one for the hearts. I didn't think I had a reason for it, because doesn't it do something special? Like it's not just a normal energy condenser, but better. It's like it does something different. So I didn't really have a use for it. I would not recommend the wireless connectors at the moment for A2. They take a lot of power. How much power are we talking? Because I mean, I have power. Power's not a problem. I have a steady output of 40k, if not more. Is that not enough for it? Because I'd rather not. I'd rather do what it takes to get the wireless, possibly, than try and do wired. Because wired just sounds like a pain. I mean, I could do wired. I've done so many wires, but I was hoping I didn't have to do wires, you know? There's one. You know what? Let's put this away for now. And we'll get another one of those. I'm probably gonna have to make another green crystal. They scale off distance? Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going that far. That's why we're going to test. That's why we're going to make these and we're going to test. Because I don't know if we're going to have... Oh, I'm going to have to make another one of those. Shoot. What was it again? Oh yeah, diamond, fernium, honey, and prosperity. Okay. We're going to find out, because I want to make 2 of them and just see what kind of distance we're dealing with. I know it scales off distance, but I'm not going that far. I'm going like... Where am I going exactly? Well, basically right below me, actually. Like right below me, about 40 blocks down. Maybe a little over here. But that's it. And I'm going into this room over here. That's it. Oh, I need honeycomb. So we're gonna see if that's too far. Because if we can get away with it, then I see no reason to just do it. 4? Yeah, we need 4, and we need some prosperity. Where is prosperity? Is prosperity in this one? It is. Oh, there we go. And we'll get a diamond block. Grinded for the quantum ring with infinite range card directly. Root farm for Enderman, and I had 5k nebula sold the next day. Then you can fight a 6'1" toddler or baby monkey on meth. Wait, am I the one on meth, or is the baby monkey on meth? I feel like if the baby monkey's on meth, wouldn't it just die? So I'll take the baby monkey on meth. That seems like a very easy fight. I'll take my chances. A 6'1" toddler, the weight alone could could probably fuck me up, and I don't think I could handle a 6'1" anything. But I feel like I could take on a monkey on meth. I think it'd be a lot weaker. Wait, no, this way. I'm probably doing this very inefficiently, but as you can see, my inventory is not very empty. I guess we can go fix that too. Wait, should just go faster? Okay, because I thought... Okay, hang on. So this is the... Which one is this? Energy condenser. I thought I made a Mark II over here. Or something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, this is a Mark II, I think. Yeah, the Mark II is like this double inventory system. I mean, really, I don't necessarily need the Mark II. Like, that's the first time I've ever had to fill up that chest. And it's done now, so it's like, it's honestly not that big of a deal. The amount of stuff that goes into that chest is, it's really, like... I probably could do something even smaller if something smaller existed. Probably don't need that much space. I need more... of this. Right, no, I was gonna empty this stuff first. That's it. Okay. So, you grinded for the quantum ring with infinite energy. That's the thing I looked at as well. I don't know if I can make that yet, though, because it seemed like it needed a lot of stuff that I don't have access to or I've never heard of. So I just kind of wrote it off as an impossibility at the moment. But, like, if we look at that, the quantum... Because the quantum ring lets you just access everything yourself, personally, I think. Or something like that, right? Or I'm thinking of, like, something else. Never mind, think of something else. Oh, this is possible. Or it should be. Is this... Oh, yeah. Well, hang on. What is this? Wait, energized capacitor. Hang on. Energetic silver. Emberstone. This looks feasible. I don't know what electrotine is. I probably have it. I'm sure I've picked some of this stuff up somewhere. Assuming that it spawns on the overworld. Yeah. Well, there's a good chance I've probably seen it. I probably have some of it. Hemi quantum ring. So does this like how? Okay, well, what's the energy charge on this? Quantum bridge is a multi-block that allows you to do two things: 32 channels wirelessly over infinite distances and between dimensions. But you need a pair of entangled singularities and quantum bridges that you'd like to connect. Place entangled singularity in each quantum bridge to link them. Okay, so this needs other stuff though. What's an entangled singularity? One singularity and ender dust. Okay. Is that this thing? Well, okay. This doesn't seem impossible. What was the other ingredient? Quantum bridges. So you're telling me this might be... Wait, why can't I make a quantum bridge? I don't think I have access to quantum bridges yet. It's not even showing up in the thing. So that alone tells me I probably can't do it. It's just infinite wireless AE2 that uses much less energy. The card needs 5,056 Enderman drops though, so you'd be able to farm for that. Oh, okay. So that's something that I have not done yet. Well, you know what? We're almost done making these. I want to see if these work. If we can at least like establish a network, even if this is just like a stopgap, I'd be fine with it. If this doesn't work, then sure, maybe we'll just go and build the Ender farm or whatever, build some sort of mob farm thing. Maybe that's something we will do. Because I didn't know that even existed. But it does look pretty... It looks tempting, I will say. Where's the next one I need? This one. Alright, that's 2 of 8. I'm gonna have to make probably another one of these crystals. Alright, that's 5. Actually, we might have enough here. Oh, that's it. Okay. I'll go make another one. No, look at the second usage. You don't need that entangled singularity. I don't? For this thing? Both should have at least one energy cell. You can use these to run P2P subnets, but they may be saved depending on the complexity of your subnet. Infinitely expand the range of your wireless terminals. Connect a quantum bridge to the network which you'd like to access wirelessly. Insert the quantum link card into the quantum bridge. Note that this will prevent you from inserting an entangled singularity because a quantum bridge can only have one function at a time. This also replaces the need for a wireless access point. Wait, so... the wireless access points, those are the things I'm trying to make, right? Or is that something else? So, okay, hang on. So I can just, instead of making these, I make these. And then you just, it's the same thing, but cheaper and requires less energy and more range, basically. Questbook under logistics for 82 explains it all. Okay. Under logistics. I don't think I even saw that item in here. Did I? There's energy cells. I don't even see it. Is it part of the P2P tunnel? Is it... oh, is it this thing? Oh, here it is. Wireless A2. Oh, okay. Multi-block that allows you to do 2 things. So what kind of multi-block are we talking about here? Like, how big? Because a multi-block sounds kind of clunky. Transfer 32 channels wirelessly over infinite distances and between dimensions. Obtain a pair of entangled singularities and a pair of quantum bridges that you would like to connect. Place an entangled singularity in each quantum bridge to link them. What do we mean by quantum bridge? Is that this thing? This link chamber? Or is it referring to the ring itself? Both sides of the connection should have a power input either from the controller or from the energy acceptor, and both should have at least one energy cell. Okay. You can use these to run P2P subnets, but they may misbehave depending on the complexity of your subnet. Well, I don't even know what that is, but I'm sure I don't need them right now. Infinitely expand the range of your wireless terminals. Connect a quantum bridge to the network which you would like to access wirelessly. Insert the quantum link card into the quantum bridge. So then we just need a quantum link card. 8 quantum rings, 1 link chamber. So you just like put these in like a ring of 8, and then you put this glass thing in the middle, and then you put this into that, and you do this at both ends. That's it? So how did you make these again? Okay. Well, either way, we still need this platinum essence. So let's worry about that first, and then we can like figure out what would be more efficient to do. Because maybe it sounds like this might be the way to go. Well, at least making this essence isn't a waste. Thank God. Because like I think I briefly looked at it before last week, and I kind of dismissed it because it was a multi-block, but if it's that simple of a multi-block, then it might be feasible. Where's that? Like, that doesn't sound too bad. I'd have to rejigger some things, but we could probably do that. It definitely sounds like it'd be worth it. The next quest is the link card. You only need one bridge and the card for wireless. 2 bridges are for when you want to connect AE2 cables over dimensions. What do you mean by long distances if it's not a dimension? So you're saying I only need one? So what goes at the other end, though? Because, like, I need... So do I just put, like, a terminal or something that I want to connect to at the other end? Because, like, all I want right now is I just want to be able to have a wireless item storage in my base. That's it. That's all I'm looking for. The ability to access items from anywhere would be cool. There was an item I saw last week that was like, it was just an item you put in your inventory, and it lets you access stuff from literally anywhere. And I'm assuming it requires this like quantum setup to do all that. So that's definitely something I wouldn't mind doing. But for now, the goal is to just like get storage set up in the base. That's it. That's all I want to do. I think this will be enough. Let's see. This might be the last we have to craft. For now. I'm sure if we want to speed up platinum and yellorium essence production, we'd probably want something else. Oh, one more. Only one with a card in it in your system, and you need the wireless terminal. Then you can access the system when you're... Oh, so you just put down, like, wireless terminals. That's... This thing? Wait, fluid pattern terminal. No. This thing? That's it? Place a quantum link card inside a quantum link chamber for infinite range. Use Control T to open while and bobble. It's a bauble. This is the thing I was thinking of. Oh. But it needs energy, right? So you have to like charge it. Okay, I'm guessing charging it's probably trivial at that point. Well, I'd want the crafting terminal for sure. Still. Okay, yeah, you know what? You sold me. You've definitely sold me on this system. It sounds pretty sick. This is looking to be a lot easier to set up than I thought it would. But either way, we still need this stuff. So we have to just finish crafting this first. If I can just get some seeds going, then I think we'll be set. Okay, there's 4. Here's 4 more. And there's 8. Okay, we've got 8. Alright, let me go get the platinum. Flux networks for energy from literally anywhere. It has wireless charging of your items. Wait, the terminal does? Wait, it doesn't need to be charged itself? Or it doesn't need energy of its own? This is like, it acts as a battery? Is that what this is for? Because if that's the case, that's even better. It doesn't cost anything, but I can use it to charge other things. It's also explain the quest book. Okay, well, I guess we just need to take a look at the quest book then. I had no idea that this thing was, like, gonna be this easy. I thought wireless stuff, like, I briefly looked at it, I saw multi-block, I was like, I don't know about that one. But it sounds like this stuff is gonna be a lot easier than I thought it would be. Where is... What am I looking for? Platinum essence seed. I need the recipe, I forget. Bars, seed, those. Okay. That. There we go, that's 1 seed. And that's 2 seeds. Wait. What? But... Yellorium. Oh, why? 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 Why would you do that? Why would you be like that? It's the same thing. It's just opposite. Why you gotta be a troll like that? Come on. Flux networks charge all your items in your inventory. Wireless terminal uses energy to interact with your ME system. Not much though. AE2 is not that hard, but I recommend you plan accordingly so you need many channels later. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, I only need, like, what, one channel for now? So what do the channels do? Are the channels just to, like, so that you can separate things from other things? Like, maybe you'd have one channel for items and another channel for fluids and another channel for... I don't even know. What else do you need channels for? Yellorium seeds are the only seeds that have a rotate recipe for whatever reason. Yeah, they're trolling me. I don't like them. Fuck that. Oh, I don't know why I came down here. We need to go plant these seeds. We can't do shit without these seeds growing after all. Now, the tricky part is, how long does it take for these seeds to, one, grow, and two, give us the required essence to make all this stuff? Well, we can craft the other stuff in the meantime. We can definitely do that. What is this? Oh, right. I attempted to make inferium seeds. It definitely was not... You need a lot. You definitely need more. I'm gonna need some more crop sticks, aren't I? I got one pair of crop sticks. I'm gonna need more crop sticks. Let's go get some crop sticks. I think I have some stained wood, treated wood, whatever wood, up here somewhere. Where is it? Treated. I got 2 treated sticks. Well, we'll clear out the inventory. I had something else treated. That's treated fence. I don't want treated fence. That's useless. There it is. I knew I had a bunch of planks. What was the recipe for these? Oh, right. That was more complicated for some reason. Let's put these away. Okay, let's go put these down. Every machine you add to your system needs a channel. One controller side provides 32 channels, for a total of 32 times 6 for a single controller. Okay. Which is enough early game... Oops. Where's my farm? There it is. It's enough... Oh, that's the wrong doors. There we go. So for early game, later you'll need to make the controller larger as they can connect up to a 7-cubed area. But each controller block has to have at least 2 open sides so it can't be solid. So, wait. They can connect it to a 7x7 cube. So like you put the controllers in like a 7x7x7 cube. So like you put them in like a checker pattern in, so like controller, not controller, controller, not controller, and it's like a multi-block? Is that what you're saying? Okay, that doesn't sound that complicated. I think I kind of see how that would work. Coil. Okay, let's hope this stuff plants. This plant cannot grow here. Okay, well fuck you too. I never liked this mod. This mod sucks. Why can't it grow here? I think there's a tool you use to like check to see if like ground is fertile or whatever. Doesn't say in here what it needs to grow, right? Farmland, that's all it needs. Doesn't need like a biome or anything like that. Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe it just needed more water. Cool, good enough for me. Alright, we got Yellorium, we got Platinum. We gotta wait for him to grow. Hopefully it won't take too long. Now, these things can sometimes drop more than one, the Certus Quartz essence, so I'm hoping the Platinum and Yellorium are like that. Wow, okay. Blank name. Alright, so what do we need exactly for this quantum thing? So we need to make this stuff, right? We need to make everything in here. But we only need to make one set of these, right? Because everything else we just make the bauble that goes in the inventory and it just connects to this, correct? So I need to make 8 of these. That's a lot. That's like, that's quite a bit. Now, you're saying that we needed like 5,000 Endermen, so I'm wondering if now is a time an excuse to make the mob farm section. I don't know where we're gonna put it is the thing, but I'm wondering if that's the thing we should do. As far as honestly, the capacitors in the middle and the 5,000 Enderman thing for the card. Wait, what do you mean the card? Is that like in here too? Or is it infinite wireless range? Is that this thing? We have to make this stuff first though. Well, that's probably the easiest thing to make. Yeah, if you're saying Enderman, 5,000 Enderman for the card, so we should probably make a mob farm. So what is this about Woot? That's the name of the mod, correct? Okay, this is like all mob farming, is that what this is? Where, okay, what am I looking for here with this Woot stuff? Click the eye on the left to see quests you didn't unlock yet. Oh, okay. You need both the hammers. I need both the hammers. This hammer? So I need this thing? Right click to change tiers, sneak right click to change levels. Woot layout. Builds the factory for you. Use on the factory heart. What the fuck is a factory heart? Am I excited for Dawn Trail? Hell yeah, I am. That's one of the reasons I put on the FF14 soundtrack today. What's this other hammer? Because I'm guessing you mean this hammer. But you say there's 2 hammers? I don't see another hammer. Oh, this hammer. The Yah hammer. Yet another hammer. So if this is making I/O blocks and controller must be placed manually. Heart that controller. So what is this mod exactly? Where is this in the guide? What category is Woot under? Is it under like farming or something? Manufacturing and fabrication maybe? Because if Woot is the way to go, I'll take your word for it on Woot. I'm just not sure which of these mods it is. Oh, it's this one. Stygian iron ingot. Okay, let's start with making that. Let's not start with making that? What in the fuck is all this? I know Rosa and I know Limonite. I don't have any of this other stuff. What in the actual fuck? Stygian iron. No, I can't. Can we make this? What? Okay, maybe what we do. You'll need a lot of Stygian iron, which is a grind early. Book of Creation. Is that the best place to look in for this stuff? Book of Creation. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Early game chickens. I don't want chickens. Chickens suck. Green Revolution. These are all the seeds. Good read. We go digging. Wait, where is this? Miscellaneous resources? No. I don't see anything related to Woot in here. The hard part is the green stuff at the edge for Stygian iron. Well, I don't even see it in here, so that tells me we probably can't access it yet in the first place, or I shouldn't even be thinking about this. Necessarily. Because that Stygian iron stuff looks like it's very inaccessible. Because I haven't even seen, like, let's go back here for a second. Where was Woot? Woot was... I just saw Woot. No, it was under... Manufacturing, that's where I saw it. Like, what was all this? Cursed organic matter? What am I looking at? Graphite does. Cursed... Okay, I've seen this maybe, and I have maybe some of those. I have none of this other stuff. I've seen this. I don't know what any of this other stuff is. I think I have one of these. Yeah, this doesn't seem very feasible right now. Maybe there's like another way we can farm Enderman? Like, okay. Would it be better to just make the other type of wireless network for now, and we worry about this kind of wireless network later as like an upgrade? Because maybe we just do one at a time here. Maybe we just stick with like the slightly more inefficient wireless network, because it doesn't require 5 bajillion Endermen and whatever half that stuff I was looking at in that crafting recipe. It just looks hard. You just need a lot of mob drops. Where am I right now? I'm not even at the pink book. That's where I am. I'm not even at the pink book. I've never even seen half that stuff, which tells me that it's not that it's like it's a lot of mob farming. It's like I don't even know where to go for half of those mobs. This is where I am, right here. I don't even have Technomancy yet. You also made it around here? Because, like, I'm thinking... I want to just see... Because we have the plants now, so it's not like we can't make both. I kind of want to just see... how expensive this will be if we make this first. Lower scale version of the quantum bridge. They have a very high energy cost growing quadratically with distance. They will not work across dimensions. Only one network requires power for both to function. Use the setup kit to link 2 connectors together. I wouldn't mind just seeing if this is like possible. Like, we just grow a 4 of each. I put one of these together, and if it ends up being too much from a power network, then so be it. Then we won't do it. And then at least we have, like, something in the meantime while we set up the rest of the network. Because, I mean, technically speaking, we do have the network set up. I could move on. We could go and make the pink book. And we could get through it, and then we can probably set up, like, a half-decent mob farm. And then we can make the quantum stuff, because that quantum stuff would be great. I could start moving stuff down here. Like, that's totally possible. I don't know why there's iron and sticks in there. I think I was testing it out last time. But I wanted to, like, get something set up in a way that I kind of liked before, you know, moving on to something else. I like the sound of the quantum thing. I think that's not going to be great. But I know at the same time, if it's going to require, like, a shit ton of other stuff, then maybe it'd be best to... Oh, I want to go check on the plant. It'd be best to, like, make something lower key in the meanwhile. Yes, it probably will cost a lot of energy. I understand that. How are we doing? 87, 62%. Okay. Little ways to go. I need the wireless access point and the wireless terminal. The connector is not for wireless for the player, but the wireless able connections. Yeah, you mean, was it this thing, right? Yeah, because you still need the, sorry, I make one of these. I make one of these, and then I just... Wait, do I need to make one of these or 2 of these? Do I have to make 2 of these and then put a terminal at the other end? Or do I just make one of those and put a wireless terminal down? Or, no, not a wireless terminal down, just a terminal. You only need the access point, not the thing you mean. I only need the access point. But I need one of these to make it wireless, right? Like, I still need to make this. And then I just need the terminal. I don't need to make this. So wait, if I want to make my network wireless without the quantum thing, how do I do it? I only need the access point, not the thing you mean. Okay. This thing? I only need to make this. Okay. Well, I can do that. Let's go make that while we're waiting for these plants. You need a wireless terminal and a wireless access point. That's it. So what is the purpose of this block then, this wireless connector? And then you put range cards in it to make the range larger, but also make it cost more. Okay. So what is this for then? Is that just to, like, transfer the power then? If I just want item access, I don't actually need the block? Are you telling me that I could have just skipped construction of these seeds this entire time? And I didn't actually have to do any of that? What are we looking for here? That's Fluix dust. No, we need this stuff. What else do we need? Quartz fiber. I think I have those around here. Or I thought I had some extra. No, I don't. Oh. Well, they're easy to make. It's just the wireless connector is just gonna cable's wireless. You only need the seeds for Quantum Bridge. Oh. So I could have, like, avoided making those seeds, is what you're saying. And I was completely incorrect to have to make those seeds. I mean, it sounds like those seeds will be great. We can start collecting them for the Quantum Bridge. But if I just want wireless item access up here, then I just, like, I make this thing, I plop down the thing here, I fill it with, like, wireless booster cards, and then it just works. And that's it. Okay, that's, like, way easier. I like the sound of that. I just need to see if I have these fibers. I mean, I'm not too bummed about making those seeds. That quantum thing sounds amazing, and I would really like it. But, yeah, it's going to take a little bit to grow the seeds, so this is fine in the meantime. We need an ender pearl. That's it. Okay, and then we need this thing as well. And then what else did we need? Or is that it? No, we need calculation and glass cable. I have to go downstairs to grab those. Okay, let's see what this is like. Let's see how much distance we can get out of this, because holy shit, it's this easy. So wait, is this something I can, like, is this a block I can place down, or what is this that I'm making here? This, this thing. It looks like a block. So do I just put, like, one of the panels on in front of it to connect it? Let's see. So if we put this down like here, device offline. Range 32 meters, energy use 16 RF per tick. Why is it offline? Is that just because nothing's connected to it? For a complete minimalistic ME system, you only need a Fluix cable, the access point, and a storage bus that you connect to your drawer controller. Then you can access the drawers with your wireless terminal. Okay, well, I want to go beyond drawers. Drawers are old school. They're old hat. We're done with drawers. We have this here. This is good to go. So I just need this thing then. That's it. Wait, did that, like... No. I don't know why it broke all the cables. I don't have any cables in my inventory. That's fine. Okay, so let's see if this works. So we put this down and we put this on top of it. No, that doesn't work. Do I need one of those cables as well? Or, well, I mean, I apparently broke the other cable, and I don't know where it went, so let me go grab more. Energy acceptor, give energy. Just put the wireless access point on the cable and make the wireless terminal. Oh, I need, like, specifically the wireless terminal. So this can't be used. I need to make a special terminal for it. So we have to put a cable on it? No? Wait. I just need the wireless terminal then. Okay, let's make the wireless terminal. Wait, that's this thing. Wireless crafting terminal. Wait, just put the access point needs to be connected to a controller. The wireless access point comes out on top of the controller and the wireless terminal in your inventory. Oh, I see. So you connect this to here. I connect this to here. That's the controller. Oh, okay. This is the transmitter. Oh, okay. It says access point, so I thought this was like the thing that would connect to this. But this is the transmitter, not the receiver. So now we just make this thing, dense energy cell, energy cell. Okay, let's make one of those again. So now I just make this bauble thing, and it should just connect, right? Okay, but this is where this is the trick, because this is the thing that's going to require energy. Well, no, this thing doesn't require energy. I'm going to need to provide more energy to reach this thing, right? Comes on the controller and the wireless terminal in your inventory. You should make the wireless crafting terminal to also have a crafting table. Yeah, I'm going to make the crafting one for sure. I just need to make 8 of these things first. Let's see. So we need 32 Certus quartz. Well, I can get those. I need 8 quartz glass and 8 flux dust. And 8 quartz glass, 8 flux dust, and then the rest can be done in here. Did I not do it right? Hello? Wait. I didn't grab enough of this. Whoops. That would be why. Okay, 8 of those. And we get 1 of those. And then we need another wireless receiver, which needs more of this, which means I need more of these. There we go. And then we need... What else do we need here? No, I did that part. I need to do this part. Wait, what am I missing from this? Oh, I need another quartz fiber, which is upstairs. Okay. You can charge the terminal in the charger from thermal for now, but you should go for the flux controller and the flux plug as soon as possible to have the terminal wirelessly charged in your inventory. Oh, because it can like... So if we put the flux charger and connect it to the ME network, it will also wirelessly transmit power, and it'll just like work. I can charge it wirelessly inside the base, and it'll just always be charged. That's kind of sick if true. No, we can totally go for that. I don't think there's anything stopping me from going for that. Wait, no, I need the fiber cable over here. Something tells me that's very easy to make. Alright, so we make one of those, and then we do this, and we do that, and we put that in, and we get one of those, and then we have to make this first, which means an ME terminal, which means annihilation formation cores, which I don't think I have at the moment. So we have to make those. Which is, all the ingredients are downstairs. They're all made, I just have to go grab them. Flux plug goes on your energy generation. Flux controller goes wherever you want. They're a different mod, not A2. They charge with infinite range and over dimensions. Oh, okay. Wait, is the flux... That's not the Ender IO stuff, is it? Because I remember, like, years ago, back in the day, I would use Ender IO, some sort of, like... There was, like, a wireless charging thing. And it would connect to, like, your... Oh, where am I going? Do I have that stuff in here? Do I have any ingredients in here I don't need? Illuminate panel. No. That's other stuff. I thought maybe I had something in here that was of use, but I don't. There was, like, an Ender IO thing, and it was able to charge across dimensions. I remember it being very powerful. Like, I was able to just mine endlessly in, like, an alternate dimension because I had the ability to just charge things on the fly. And then we need... What was the other thing I need? I need charged crystals. These things. Just gonna turn it off for a second so I can grab a couple of these. Because I need one for each, right? Oh, I only need one. Okay, never mind. I can get quartz from elsewhere. Okay, so let's make this thing first. That's 2 annihilation cores. And then we need formation core. There we go. Formation cores, annihilation core, logic processor. Wait, I'm missing... Oh, I need the illuminated panel. Okay, well, I got those over here. The mod's called Flux Networks. Oh, okay, it's its own specific thing then. Also craft flux points, which will provide energy from your flux network. Meaning you can have your machines and your energy generation completely separate. Mod has no transfer, but you can limit it if you want. Okay. That sounds like a lot of really advanced stuff, but, I mean, it seems like I'm slowly getting to the point where I need that kind of, those kind of advanced machines, so we can do this stuff. Wait, what? I made the terminal, right? ME crafting terminal. Oh, I made... Oh, I need a calculation processor. The only problem with using this EMC tablet crafting table is, and I don't get told what I don't have, because it just assumes I have everything. There we go. So we got the crafting, and now we have all these, and now it's a bubble. So now this will let me... Devices not linked. Okay, so how do we link it? Do I have to, like, right-click on it with it? How do we link it? Place a quantum link card inside a quantum link chamber for infinite range. Use Control E to open one bubble. How do we link? You need a security chest to link it. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think I have made that yet. Security. Security chest? Or the security terminal? I'm guessing it's the security terminal. Okay. We got ME chest, we got... Oh, okay, well I can make those. Engineering processor, I think I've got those two. I think I have all of this except the chest. So we just need another terminal. Oh, okay. That should be easy. Yeah, I think I have all the parts for that. I just need to grab this. This should work out, I think. Okay, so if we want to make this chest, we need an ME terminal, which means we need a logic processor. Oh, okay. I just a little shuffle over to the right, like half a block. That's kind of sick. I need my graze points for that. Okay, we got the terminal. And then what are we missing for this? Flux crystal, iron. I think this should work. There we go. Chest done. And then to make this, we need a 16 thing. Which is... Well... It's one of these. What are we missing for this? Oh. Everything, I think. We have power still? Yeah, we got power. Okay, that's not the issue. We need... Yeah, we just need to refill the chests with things. So, give me 1 second here. Gotta refuel the old machine. There we go. That should be good enough for now. Oh, wait, I have glowstone in here. Oh, glowstone's not the issue. What am I missing then? We got silicon, glowstone, quartz. Oh, we're missing redstone. We got that quartz, we got sand, we got gold. Okay, we're just missing redstone then. That's all we're missing. Thought we're missing everything, but I forgot that the signs cover the drawer contents. You still need to charge your wireless terminal. Yeah, I'll do that too. We'll definitely do that too. I'll probably just make one of those, Okay, so you're saying to do wireless charging, we need to do the flux network stuff, but we can just... That can be plugged straight into my energy production, right? So that's not an issue? Okay, that should let me get the 16K now. Cool, okay, so we'll probably get a couple of those going. This is on, right? And working? Always on. Yeah, it's pulling. It's doing it. I think. Oh, it's probably gotta, like, fill up all the other inventories that are now devoid of redstone. Maybe. Maybe? Oh, we have 64K, but we can't uncraft them. Why is this, like... not working? It's working. I mean, it should be. That's all I was missing. It should work. It's not like this has stopped working. Where did it put all the redstone? Why is redstone not going into here? Black? What was redstone again? Center? Redstone is, of course, red. So it should put the redstone into... Yeah, it puts the redstone into here. Always active. Why is redstone not going in there? Why did this stop? Oh, there we go. I don't know what it was doing. Weird. Okay, no, we're working now. I don't know what it was giving redstone to. Maybe here? Maybe it had to... Oh, you know what? It had to fill that up first. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, we'll just wait for the next 16K to get inserted. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, now we're good. Really, really recommend using XNet for logistics instead of Ender.io. It's more performant, cheap. People told me to stop using Buildcraft because it wasn't Ender.io, and now you're telling me Ender.io is bad too? I don't know. I'm going to stick to Ender.io. It's what I know. Buildcraft was also what I know. I don't want to tear down like half the base because of some like performance possible increase. I'm okay. I'll keep it in mind if we need to. Maybe if I need to build another base in the future, perhaps, then I will. But for now, I'm okay. I don't think I have the ability to make engineering. Printed engineering, printed silicon. I don't produce engineering. Cool. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. I'll take one of those. And we'll go upstairs and we'll make the engineering. What is engineering? Engineering press and a diamond. Do I have that? I do. Let's go make one. I mean, there's even a chance I have a couple sitting around. It's the one thing that's not made down here, though. You have your whole logistics settings in a single block. I mean, I like the sound of single block logistics settings. That does sound pretty cool. But if we need to make another base for whatever reason, sure. Maybe I'll start using that. Maybe even in this base later on if we need to, like, do a completely separate thing. You know what? Let me just check if I have them. Because if I don't have to make them, then that's great. Nah, I do have to make them. Okay. No problem. There we go. Perfect. Okay. What do we need with that? ME security terminal, engineering processor. Oh, right. We need to put them together. And then what goes with them? Oh, of course, redstone. What else? There's the engineering circuit. And then 2 cables, and then we can pull the iron out of EMC. I have the cables. Perfect. Okay. ME security terminal. So this just goes and connects to... We just connected to the block. Just go connect this to our power network, and now we can start using the wireless crafting thing. Because, man, if that's the case, that's great. We'll see what kind of range we can get out of it. Think that's wireless? If you want, yes. Okay. And Oreo isn't bad, it's pretty good, as long as you don't put multiple different types in a single block. That'll lag hard. Yeah, I haven't been doing that. I keep forgetting that's even a feature, to be honest. So, I mean, that's the thing. Okay, how does this work? We just put this in here. Okay, it's now connected to this network. So, this is the energy acceptor. Or, wait, no, it's the controller. So, this is connected to... Wait. Is this two separate networks? Is that what's going on here? Do I technically have two networks running? Based off that description you gave earlier? One control equals one network. Okay. So this is the same network. We're fine. So if I was to put down another one of these, like over here, then that would be a separate network, correct? Also avoid loops and able to no lag. Ah, okay. Well, we're fine for now, I'm sure. So this now just works. Device is low on power. Okay, it doesn't just work because now we need to make this flux thing. So the flux network you were talking about, we would just put that like here or something, right? Next to this battery. That's this stuff, right? Flux controllers. So where do we want to start with this? Is that going to be in our handy dandy quest guide? Where are we looking? We're looking for energy sources, right? GP, power, chapter 1, chapter 2. I'm guessing, is it going to be in here? Is it going to be somewhere else? I don't think we can do chapter 3 yet. I don't see anything flux related. Ender, Yellowite, compression, dragon egg, water, wind, solar. Where is this, where would flux be in this thing? Manufacturing? I don't see it in here either. Use the AE2 charger? Well, I wanted to do, I was told there was like, we can use flux to make like wireless charging. I like the sound of wireless charging. Let me scroll up, I think. Let me see if I can find that post about it. Okay, you can charge terminal and charger from thermal for now, but you should go for the flux controller and the flux plug as soon as possible. Okay, that's what it was. So flux controller. Okay. I think we can make this. Maybe. Redstone with bedrock and obsidian. Left click the obsidian. Wait, what? So like we put the... So Y0 is bedrock, Y1 is redstone, Y2 is obsidian, and then you left click it. Okay. Sure. So how do we make the blocks? Flux cores. What the fuck? Okay, I think we have all of that. Holy shit. Okay, I mean, it's not impossible. I have plenty of iron chipsets, I believe. Dimensional ingot found in the deep dark. Yeah, it's been a while since we've gone to a new dimension. I'm hoping we get to go to another one soon. Okay, so that's for the controller. So what was the other thing? The plug? So what does the plug do? Receives energy from adjacent blocks passively, adding energy to your flux network. So the flux network just charges anything? Or like, what does it look for? Like, how do I get something connected to the flux network? Is it just compatible with this thing? Because if this is the other thing that we need to make. Okay, so we need to make a shit ton of these flux cores then. So for a flux plug, we need 4 cores. which is going to be one of these recipes. And then for the flux controller, we also need per block. Holy fuck. Okay, and generally you should do energy generation flux plug to your input flux network, flux plug from your input flux network on your energy cell, flux plug on from your output flux network on the energy cell, and then flux points set up to your output network to power machines if you want to properly set up. I just want to power the is it worth making this to charge? I just want to be able to charge this without any interactions. Am I under the impression that this will work like that? Like if I set this thing up, I can just stand here and it will charge passively. No? Okay, then I don't care. I'll just use the thermal thing. That sounds like a lot of work for nothing. I'll just go and use the thermal charging thing, which I believe I have upstairs. Because otherwise it just sounds redundant. Because I already have power going throughout the base. That's not a problem. I've got power upstairs, I got power downstairs. I thought it was going to like just let me do wireless charging. Wireless hands-free charging anywhere in the base. For only wireless charging, you only need controller and plug. So I can do wireless charging with it. So for only wireless charging, you only need controller and plug. So I put plug and I put controller on that battery, one of each. And this thing, while it's in my hand, standing up here, it will charge. Is what you're saying. Okay. Because if that's true, you've sold me. Because that's what I'd like. Because that's the kind of convenience I'm looking for here. So we need to figure out, okay, how much of this stuff do we need to like make one of these sets up here? So if we want to make a flux controller, we need 5 blocks, and then the flux plug is 6 blocks. So that's 6, 12, 18, 24, plus 5 more is 29. So we need 32, so we need 8 crafts of this. We need 8 of these crafts. Because I can't make this. So we're gonna have to do this way. You put plug on energy cell and controller wherever. It's just for the network settings and wireless charging settings. Oh, okay. So the plug is all that really matters, but you just put this, like, we could just put plug here, and then the controller here, and that's fine, and it'll just work. Okay. That sounds good to me. Alright, let's go make, like, a crap ton of this flux dust. We'll have to go somewhere with bedrock. And I know just a spot. No problem. Sounds good. Points to extract from the network, but wireless charging is independent of that. Yeah, I just need the wireless charging. I don't really need like power going to the base right now. I just need I just want to be able to use this thing. That's all I'm looking for at the moment. I knew where bedrock was. I guess I could just make more bedrock. I guess we could just go down here. There's bedrock around here somewhere. We're at like Y8. Pick your poison. That's fine, we'll just go down here. Where's my pickaxe? Actually, why am I using my pickaxe? Use the hammer. There we go. Okay, we need obsidian. So we put, how did this work? So bedrock, redstone, obsidian. Oops. See if I can do this right. So that, does only need to be 1? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Are we gonna, is this the process that we're in for? Is this what we're doing? Huh. There's gotta be a better way. What is the better way to make this stuff? Oh, that's the only other way. I don't like that way either. I wouldn't even know where to start with making this. Because I need to look up the the chain of how do we make this bee? There should be like, okay, the other bees had like a family, they had a tree, a generation tree on how to make the bee. This one does not. Oh, you can do it all at once? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, good, thank you. That, you know what, that's fine. That saves me the trouble. I'm not doing bees. Okay, good. Wait, can I do it all at once as in like, if we just throw, if we do this? Like this? And then we go like this? Oh yes, that does work. Perfect. I might have made too much. There's a good possibility that I might have gone a little overboard in some places. You know what the problem is? I know exactly what the problem is. It's because I still have these gems on me that I don't need. Oh, I made way too much. Okay, I think we have enough flux dust. I don't know about you guys, but we definitely have enough flux dust. Holy shit, how much did I make? Oh no. Please? Wait. I had 2 of these. Okay, hang on a second. We gotta clean that up too. How much did I make? Hey Crafter, how's it going? Oh no. What did I do? What do we get rid of? I don't want to let it go to waste. I'm gonna have to let it go to waste, aren't I? Fuck. Oh, what is in here I don't need? You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's just redstone. That's all it is. It's just redstone. I'm getting out of here. Fuck it. Okay, how do we teleport home? There we go. Okay, let me find a place to store all this flux dust. And also all the crystals. Does it have EMC value? I wish. God, that would be so much better if it did. I wish more things had EMC value. Then I'd have to keep crafting them. Man, okay. Well, I guess break's over. Okay, let me just put all of this in here, because I don't think I necessarily need all of it right now. I'll just go put them in a chest somewhere. I mean, we're probably gonna need all of it, right? I think. Oh wait, you know what? I should get rid of this too since we're here. There. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's go get rid of, do that. Okay, what do we need to make with this first? Let's make the controller first. We need flux blocks, we need flux cores, which needs obsidian, eyes, flux crystals. Okay, I'm gonna go get a stack of the iron chipsets. I'm pretty sure there is a stack of those sitting around. I had to make them before for other things. Where is it? Quartz, redstone, diamond. I have everything but iron. I've never made iron? What? How could I have never made iron? Iron and redstone, that's it. You serious? I've never made iron. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. Let's do this. Iron. Redstone. Iron chipset. There we go. It's gonna take a little bit, but I guess we'll just do that. Okay, well, we have a lot of this. I don't know where we should put it. Where should we keep this stuff? What is this mostly used for? Flux networks. You know what? I'm gonna go put it with the networking in the computer room. I think that's a good spot for it for now. Just to kind of clean up my inventory so I can actually carry things again. Does this mod pack have black hole tanks and stuff? It has many sort of black hole-esque items. Take your pick. I have black holes on builder pipes. I have black holes on... I think ender pipes also have them. Or the ender IO stuff. Holy shit, that guy's fast. Oh my god, he's speedy. He's very speedy. Well, I guess I can't see what those books are right now. The creative storage upgrade fits in the fluid drawers, not sure though. I think there's a few things that seem to have creative storage, but I highly, highly doubt I can get any of them at the moment. I'm sure that's like all later. Very late game stuff, I would imagine. I'm still on chapter 2, so I mean, I'm not expecting to get any creative infinite items. Infinite item hacks at the moment. Okay, since we're waiting for the iron chipsets to be a thing, I think what we'll do... Actually, I might put the wireless thing on here because it's... No, I don't know. I'll put it somewhere. I don't know where yet. Okay, if it's for the time being, since we're waiting for those iron chipsets to craft, and that's going to be a bit, and I know that we're going to need a lot because we need... Yeah, we need a lot. I think, what was it, like I said, 8 of these crafts? So we need 32 iron chipsets. I don't know of a better way to speed that thing up. I guess just throw more lasers at it, but let's work. Might be worth it though. But for now, what we can do, since we can use the redstone flux charger up here, the thermal expansion charger, I'm just going to toss my wireless access terminal in there. And then we're going to have... Then we can start unloading items. Is this the charger? This is the charger, right? Does that work? No? Wait, which one's the charger? Don't I have a charger? Hang on. Smelter pulverizer. Energetic infuser is not a charger, but I thought I had a charger. Where did I put it? Creative storage upgrade for drawers is very easy. You only need to go to Icica, which isn't gated by anything. Wait, we can go to a new biome? For fun? Because I never see Icica on the Book of Worlds. Did I? Oh, there's Icica. Frozen planet of Icica is a testament to what the powers of wizardry can achieve in their most extreme version. It seems hard to believe, but the state of this land is caused by a single individual having unleashed enough power to cause effects comparable to the fall of a large meteor. Use a snow globe from Divine RPG on a frame made out of snow blocks. Oh, what is a snow globe? Ice crystals. Okay, that seems to be the deciding factor here. Okay. Magic crystal shards. I think I have that. Snow. Pure flux crystal. Okay. Alright. Well, let me figure out where my charger is, because I thought I had one of these. Nope, not those. Not those either. What is the thermal expansion charger called? It was the correct machine. Okay, I can put it in there, except the thing, it wasn't charging. Was that the right slot? It didn't seem to be working. Did I put it in? Oh, I put it in there. Oh, right, duh. That makes sense. Progress. I see. Oh, it's working. I'm guessing that's probably not going to be enough power. Okay, well, how is this doing? It's going. We got 3. Can almost do 1 craft of them. Okay, well, we'll wait. Let that do its thing. I'm going to look into the snow globe. Because I like the idea of going on an adventure. Adventure sounds pretty fun. That might be something we could consider. I mean, creative storage. That sounds kind of busted though. Like you go there and you make it. Are you saying creative storage is that close? And it's just a bit of electrotine, which you probably already have a lot of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have electrotine somewhere in here. Creative storage is that easy? Like, we're talking this kind of creative storage, right? Like, these things? Cannot be taken out. What do you mean it can't be taken out? Object of great mass. Electrotine. Staff of Icica. Okay, so that's what we get from there. Soul of the Grand Wizard. Use the Staff of Icica inside the castle, open the gateway. Okay, that sounds interesting. I like where that's going. So what does this do? Near infinite storage. That just means that it's like... So once you put this in, then the drawer has infinite slots, basically. Or virtually infinite slots. Okay, well, I mean, infinite slots isn't the issue. I want to be able to just access my inventory anywhere. I need... It's not that each one of these slots isn't enough, it's that I need more types of slots, hence why we were building the computer. That was the whole point. So, I mean, that's definitely something to consider. That sounds pretty cool. I'm starting to see the things that we'll be making very shortly. Like, once this computer's done, you know, I mean, we're going... Icica sounds like something we might want to go to. We're starting to get wireless energy going. The other things we need include... I mean, it's possible that a mob farm is going to be higher on the priority list. Actually, let's reevaluate our task list here. So ME storage is being worked on. Mob farm wing, I think, should get moved up to a priority here because what we should do... Let me just put this down a bit. Because what I'm thinking then is quantum... I don't know, quantum... What was that stuff called? The quantum stuff? Quantum ring. Yeah, let's make the quantum ring. Because if we make a mob farm wing, then we can... It sounds like the quantum ring will be very easy to make. Because if we can make the quantum stuff, then, like, we'll have infinite range on this. This will become our storage. We won't have to worry about storage because we'll have the quantum thing, which will just let us take this around. And we can just access our entire base from anywhere we want. That's going to be a huge upgrade. And that's going to solve a lot of problems. But we have to wait until we get like 32 of these iron chipsets going. I don't have the capacity to like improve these lasers, unfortunately. Not really anyways. What was this for? I don't remember what I used the compressor for. Okay, what else can we do in the meantime then? Does this have like any power to it? It has a little bit. If I was to like start accessing this now, how much like wireless out of range? Okay, well hang on. I want to increase the range of this. Can we do that? Or do I just not have enough power to reach it from here? I need to charge it more. Okay, well in the meantime, let's see if we can make that snow globe. Put booster cards in the access point for more range. Okay, that's what we need. Booster. What was it? Is it this stuff? Wireless booster? These things? Oh, fuck toast. Get out of here. Stupid rabbit. Ender dust, iron ingot, fluix dust. That's just a pearl, right? Mario Kart booster card. Gotta get the Mario Kart booster pass. Wait, is that really the only way to make ender dust is, I can't just put this in the pulverizer? Ender powder? It has to be a quartz grindstone? That's kind of weird, but alright. Whatever. I need to do this. And then we need an ender pearl. Wait, how many booster cards can we make? Can we put 5 in? I'm gonna go check. I'm assuming it's probably 5 because most of the AE2 stuff have 5 upgrade slots. I wanna max out the range capacity. It's all I care about. So I'm just gonna go check what there is. This is kind of exciting. I'm liking where Chapter 2 is going. We're getting a lot of cool upgrades. Where is deposit, withdraw, craft, build, security? Wait, where do we put it? In here? Oh, we can only put 1 in. Well, how far does this go? This makes 2, but we can only put 1 in? Or can they stack? You can put a lot, but it will cost a huge amount of power if you put in too many. Well, I'm fine with power. This is only drawing, what, 16 RF per tick? This whole... These 5 blocks have their own 40,000 output. I can afford a few of them more than 16 per tick, unless it's, like, exponential growth. But, well, let's start with 2. Let's start with 2. We'll see how much that does. And then we'll, if we can do more, if we can do like, so I'm guessing you can do a whole stack's worth then, if you really wanted to. Like I could just make a stack of these. It is exponential? Okay, well let's see what happens. Is this thing ground yet? No, not quite. There we go. So if we want to make one of these, I need Fluix Dust, which I have. There we go. You know what? I'm here. Let's just do this. We only need 32, right? Or 31, since I made one. Here we go. I'm just gonna make a full stack. Why not? Let's see what happens. Let's see. I want to know what the limits are, and then we can scale back once we know what the limits are. I think that's the best way to do anything. You could probably do 15 easily. All right. Well, let's see what let's see what 64 looks like. I'm curious to see what a full stack is. I can afford that. Make an automated user for clicking at crank. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's try that. I forgot about those things. Yeah. Automated user. One of these things, right? Spencer Magma Block. Okay, I might actually be able to just craft that. Oh, I don't have a dispenser. You serious? I never made one of these? I thought I did. String, cobblestone, and redstone. Okay. Let's do that. I should probably register one of those anyways. Where did I put the string? Actually, let's register that. Wait, is this? Oh, dispensers can't be registered. Wait, I thought they could. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Alright, cool. Automated user. So we just put it next to the crank? Is that all we do? Can I rotate it with a wrench? Does that work? Nice. Now what? Always on. 1 by 1. Tick delay. No tick delay. Use. Input. Do I have to put a crank in its inventory? I think it's already by default in case it doesn't work. You know why? Okay. I'm guessing I just need to give it a crank. So it knows what to look for. Right? No? Or do we give it the output? No, I can't put anything in output. Does it need power? It looks like it needs power. Okay. You know what? Let's move it then. We'll just move it. Mechanical user doesn't. Oh, okay. Well, they're the exact same thing though, right? This one doesn't need power. It does need grid power though, right? Or no, it doesn't. Okay, it's a dropper that can be EMC'd. I might have one of those redstone gems. Let me double check. Because if I don't, then we'll continue with this thing. But if I do, we'll try one of those instead. Dropper and a lever. Mechanical user. This one does not need power. So I can just leave this thing here, where it was. Didn't need to move shit. So we just put this down here. Put that on top there. Put all these gems in there. And then we put this down this way. I'm guessing we need to rotate it. And then generic click. Place block, use ion block. Okay. Generic click, right click. Always on. Redstone off, redstone pulse. Always on. Speed upgrade. And then, wait. Now what? Grid power. Ah, see, it doesn't need power. It needs grid power. No. That shit sucks. I hate that shit. No, we're gonna go for the old-fashioned automated power here. We can put it. We'll put it back here somewhere, maybe. Yeah, let's put it back here. Doesn't need grid power. You sure? Because it wasn't doing anything. It said 0 of 0 grid power. And then, from my experience with that kind of net power network, the EU network. It most certainly means it needs power. You sure it doesn't need power? So then... It won't... Why won't it go to the side? Are you serious? It's only the overlay you get for every machine from that mod for a reason. It broke my crank. No, it didn't break my crank. I have 2 of them before. It got rid of it. It just undid it. What kind of tags are banned in this? I'm curious. I probably have a good reason for it. Okay. There's probably a good reason for that. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what do? We put this in here. Generic right click. Is it clicking? Doesn't look like it's clicking. Change the mode. Use item on block? Well, I don't want to use an item. Activate block with item. I don't think that's the right mode. Entity? No? I think it doesn't like it. I would not be surprised if this mod is doing something to make this not work. Simply because I remember reading a post by the guy who makes AE2, and he went out of his way to make this crank not work with any sort of automation, because the whole point of the crank was to not be automated. It was supposed to be player driven. So maybe the other thing, I'm going to move it over. We're going to try the other block and we're just going to see. Actually, wait, I didn't put the pearls in. Hang on. That might have actually been the issue. 1 second. It might not be cranking because I didn't put the pearls in. That could very well be the issue. Okay. Oh. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Nope. Alright, this block's no good. That's not working. Let's try the other one. Yeah, I'm gonna try the automated user. Maybe that one just doesn't work. Because I know this mod maker goes out of his way to make this crank as, like, infuriating as possible on purpose. We have some of these. These are energy conduits. These are enhanced energy conduits. I'll just do this. Wait, no, don't do that. I'm just gonna move it, actually. It's probably better. Let's put it... Oh, I don't really have any room over here. Shoot. Okay, for the purposes of this experiment, I'm gonna put it right here. Oops. There we go. Power. Oh! Okay, well, it might help if I load it up first. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. What if we try to tick delay a little bit? Maybe? No, I don't think that's gonna work. You think I'm done if I hand? Yeah, I don't think this is working. Yeah, like I said, I think this guy thought of this. I'm pretty sure he knows that it's not a player doing it. That's okay. I mean, you know what? There's been some... He's made it better. It used to be you had to mash the right mouse button. Nowadays, you can just hold it. So, it has become a little bit easier. But yeah, it's one of those things where he's like, no, I want the player to do it. The whole point of this machine is to be manual. You're supposed to get better machines. Although in this case, that's not an option because the ender pearls have to be crushed by this. Unfortunately. So we're just gonna sit here. At least we have good music for this. Limitless Blue is probably one of my favorite songs in 14. It was like the first time when I came across it, was like the first time I was like, holy shit, this game actually has a good soundtrack. Like, actually. 200 hours in, and I finally found a good song. It's not a dumb mod dev. It's done on purpose. This block is supposed to be bad. This block is not supposed to be good. I don't think the mod dev is dumb at all. You're not supposed to use the block like that. Like, the automating a manual block, I agree. That defeats the purpose of a manual block. It's fun to try and cheese, don't get me wrong. But the purpose is manual grinding. And so that means that if he wants to go out of his way to make it not manually grind, then yeah, that makes sense. That's something you can't automate that you need a lot of. Well, that's not the mod dev's fault that this mod pack is set up in such a way that the ender pearls have to be ground this way. Like, I don't even think this is a Railcraft thing. Blame Railcraft if anything. Actually, if anything, no. Technically, you blame the guy who set up this mod pack, because he's the one that set up the recipes. So it has nothing to do with these mods. It has nothing to do with Railcraft. It has nothing to do with AE2. None of that. None of that's the issue. Okay, we got 64. Let's go see what we can do with 64 of these. I'm gonna go dump these machines in here. I'm sure they're useful somewhere, just not here. And we definitely don't need this. Okay, let's go see let's see how expensive this gets. Watch me drain my entire network. I'm ready. Just blackout at the base because of this. I'm ready to see what happens. Dev still hasn't fixed the A2 beamformer visual bugs. I mean, that's different though. That's a bug. That's not a deliberate choice. Okay, we have to go in here. So that's 18 for 33, 34.8. Okay. So 8.21 kilo RF per tick. How bad is that on the power? Let's go see. I'm curious to see where that is on the battery. We are still at a steady 27 million RF. Now, what exactly determines a usage tick here? Is it just constantly using that amount? Or are we good? Because if that's it, if we have the range now, where did I put it? Hello? Did anyone see what I did with my terminal? It's just constantly using 8,000. Okay, that's fine. That seems like nothing to me. It's in the charger. Oh, thank you. Right, it was still charging. I forgot it was still charging. Oh, speaking of things, waiting for things, let's go check our plants. I bet we can harvest a few essences, maybe. Okay. How many is that? Oh, hey, that's a pretty good haul. I don't know if we need those right now. Or we need them for the, it was for the quantum thing, right? That's what we needed them for. That's our main use of them now. I'm gonna forego the wireless thing. I don't need that wireless block. I was incorrect about using that. And we're just going to instead go for the quantum, because that's obviously the better thing. But we should be able to use this thing now, because we have quite the range. It is just about done, so we'll let it finish. He directly made the phytogenic thermo machine, didn't plant a single mystical agriculture by hand. Oh, I don't even know what that is. So, you know, that would probably be why I haven't made one. Phytogenic thermo machine. What does this do? Infuses plants with sun and RF. I see. So what is, like, what exactly does this do, though? What is this thing? Oh. Something I can't make. I've got this, I've got that, I've got those. Probably can make that. Lumium gear. What the fuck is lumium? Casting? Molten lumium? Smelting. No? How do we make lumium? Where does lumium come from? That seems to be the tricky part here. What's conductive power? Sludge is produced by the plant gatherer from industrial foregoing. Okay. I mean, this doesn't seem impossible. Just seems like I need to figure out where lumium is. I need to know how peat's made. I need to do more bees. I'd rather not do bees. Or we make an intricate circuit board with farming. This is all forestry stuff. Yeah, I've been meaning to do forestry in the hopes that, like, you know, automated farm, but I haven't had a need to do an automated farm. The amount of stuff I grow, it's like nothing. I don't need to do any of that yet. So we have inventory now. There we go. Let me just delete all that, because obviously we don't need it. Cool. All right, let's start unloading, because we have inventory. The hard stuff is peat and conductive. Okay, well, not hard, you just need 2 steps for the Ender IO alloy smelter for lumium. Oh, it's a Ender IO thing. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I mean, what are we going to use it for exactly? The plants, like, we just need it for the quantum thing, right? Wherever that is. What was that exactly, the quantum? Oh yeah, we're currently working on making these, though. So we'll have wireless charging once this is done. But we were going to make the quantum access point or whatever. What was it called again? Quantum ring? Yeah, the quantum ring. Right. So to make the quantum ring, we need the essences, and we also needed something else too, I think. Or we just need a shit ton of essences. I think that was like the big sticking point, was just getting all those essences. Where was that? I just want to double check. So I kind of have like an idea of what exactly we're working on here, right? It was the essences and it was the Enderman, because we need the energized capacitor. Whoa, okay, wait, why do we need Enderman? What do Endermen drop off besides Ender Pearls? Because you said we need like 5,000 Endermen, but what do I get from them that I can't just make? Like, why? What's stopping me from making this? Oh, for the infinite range card. Oh, okay. What is it? Is that actually what it's called? Use a quantum link card, sign a quantum link channel for infinite range. Oh, okay. Quantum link card. This thing. Oh, okay. When placed in an ME-Quam bridge, gives wireless terminals infinite range. Nebula Singularity and the Singularity, which needs a matter condenser. Okay. Matter condenser is easy to make. That's not the issue. It's probably the Singularity, right? We need a quantum compressor. Oh! Crystalline component. Crystalline ingots. Alloy smelting. Diamond, iron, lapis. Wait, where's the Enderman come in? Nebulous soul? Oh, do you need... Well, wait. I only need one of these, right? Well, why do I need 5,000 Endermen? The Singularity is 5,000 Nebula... Oh, I need to look at this part. Oh! Wait, have I been collecting Nebulous Souls at all? Is that like an item that you can just pick up? Would they be in here? Oh. I got 7. That's a lot, right? There's 7 of them in here. Okay, well, whatever. So, okay, so here's the next question then. If I want to insert things, so the way I have this set up currently is this chest inserts things directly into here. Wait, wireless out of range? What? What do you mean wireless out of range? I just opened it from here. Do I not have enough power? Wait, did I use up all my power already? How? So it uses power only when the storage is open then? Is that how this works? Hang on. Or do I just not have enough power on the terminal? Even though I still got 94% power. Did I really use that much power? Is there no energy in here? Device offline. I really did. Well, it seemed like it was fine. I thought it was going to be like per tick, even idle. Okay, so it's not idle, it's per tick if you have it open. I see. Okay, well let's take this out then. Let's take some of these out. 213 meters. Let's try 213. It is always its idle. It did seem like it was fine though when I left it. It seemed like it was still at full power. Are we sure it's idle? Because like it was fine when I left it. Okay, well we have it now. So you're telling me it's using power right now. So then why did it look like it was fine until I went upstairs? So it's still constantly using power, but then like why was it fine until I went upstairs? Is it use power based on like your actual physical distance? Or is it always just going to use that amount of power? Okay, well we'll see what happens here. Because he had a buffer and a dynamos, always uses the power. Okay. No, that makes sense then, the buffer and the dynamos, I guess that's why. But it looked like, if it's always using the power, it looked like it was fine, because you saw it, I checked the battery was at like 27 million. It was at capacity. So that's weird that it just like stopped. Okay, well, let's see if it works from here. So, okay, as I was saying, what I do is I put stuff into this chest and that deposits it in here. So if I wanted to do... Is there a way I can do wireless depositing like this? Or am I just gonna have to manually do stuff? Like, what would it take to set up something to like just manually dump things in the inventory? Because there's this thing. But that's like, that's storage drawers. Because I want to get rid of this room. But I don't want to get rid of, like, having access to just dumping things. And I might want to set up dumping things elsewhere. I don't know where yet, but maybe for now we just do it manually. Because, I mean, at the very least, I guess we could get rid of, like, this bit of pipe. Connect the drawer controller to your ME system. It'll work as an extension. You can set the priority high, and it'll always try to put it in there first. Connect the drawer controller to your ME system. Okay, so to connect it to my ME system, do I need one of those wireless connectors, or I'd have to wire it or wire it or something? With a storage bus cable. Okay, storage bus cable. Wait, what's it called? ME storage bus, one of these? Do not connect to a block in a different chunk, it'll cause a crash. Okay, so make sure they're in the same chunk. So probably this one, right? I think I made one of these. Connect any inventory to be treated as part of the ME system. It'll just magically work. Do I have to like wire it to anything, or will it just magically work? Because I have the wireless adapter. Because if it just works, then I think I have one down here actually. It won't work wirelessly. It has to be wired manually. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. So if I want to do that with anything, it would have to be wired manually. So what if I wanted to do wireless? Is there any way to do wireless? Would I need those wireless blocks I was originally going to make? I could move the drive. No, drive stay down here. That's the whole point of this room. This room is where the computers go. This is the computer. Computers stay. I mean, I don't mind setting up a pipe down to here. That's not an issue. I can do that. I was kind of hoping not to have to do that. Use the wireless connector, what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. So that would be a situation where the wireless, this thing, would actually be useful, right? This thing. So we use this. So we use the quantum bridge. Would I be able to use this instead of this? Like, could I, if I was to just go ahead and make this instead? Like, we could live without that storage access and just go ahead and make this. That would do this as well, right? Because, I mean, I can put all the items in there manually. That's not the issue. I was just, like, thinking, like, okay, well, if we want to, like, hook up literally any other machine to the network, I would probably need one of these, hey? Or could I use, like, one of these quantum rings? Or is this, like, both sides of the connection should have power input either from the controller or from an energy acceptor, and both should have at least one energy cell. Use these to run P2P subnets. If they expand the range of your wireless terminals. No, this is just for wireless terminals. Okay. Connect quantum bridge. So if I want to do... So this is for terminals. This is for literally everything else. You'll need one quantum bridge for wireless, and if you want to connect the drawers with the quantum ring, you would need two, one on both sides. I see. But this would also need to be connected to the same ME network though. So like I would have to build a quantum ring upstairs and then connect these cables up through the ground up to there, right? If I wanted to do it that way. Or what I just do instead is we make this like I was going to. Wireless connectors, lower scale version of quantum bridge, they'll have a very high energy cost growing quadratically with distance. They'll not work across dimensions. Well, this makes it sound like the quantum bridge is an upgraded form of this in every way. So if you want to use... So I could use this, but I can also use this. Okay. So you need one quantum bridge for wireless, and if you want to connect the drawers with the quantum ring, you would need two, one on both sides. I can't use like... So if you're saying one on both sides, so I would need one down here, one up there. Can I not use the one down here to also connect this thing? Is that not possible? The quantum bridge has two functions, either works as a connector or as a wireless thing. It can't be both. So you would need one bridge. Okay, I see. That's what you're saying. You need three. So you would need three of these because you need one dedicated to the terminal in my hand, and then you would need two more to connect both ends of whatever chest I'm doing. That seems like a lot. Okay. So then the alternative is this, but this is, while cheaper to build, it probably is going to require a shit ton of energy. Now, is it going to be the same cost as this, or is it more than this? Because like, if I'm able to handle this, do you think I'd be able to handle this thing at a similar distance? I wouldn't use a wireless thing for that. I would just build a wire up. It's much, much cheaper and requires no extra energy. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think that's probably the case too. So just build... So if I want to connect... Okay. So it seems like what would be the ideal setup is we make one of these. Like, okay, I'm just thinking like in the future for now. If like I wanted to hook up more systems to deposit into the inventory, and I wanted to do it without running cables because let's say I have a surplus of energy, why do I need to run cables when I can just do wireless? So I would need to set up, the bridges would be the best way to do that, but I would have to set up a bridge for like every input point, right? So like, let's say if I wanted to build an input point in that room upstairs, I would need to build a bridge down here, an input point in the room upstairs with one of these bridges, and like items getting fed into it. If I wanted to then say build another input point in a separate room, would I have to then build another two bridges, or could I connect the bridge that's down here and just build one extra ring elsewhere? The ideal setup has drawers next to the ME system or the drawers in a compact machine. You can connect ME systems through compact machine walls. You always have one paired up. I would need another two. So input point A needs 2 energy rings. Input point B also needs 2 energy rings. Okay, that's a lot. That seems really convoluted. You're right. I think we're just going to have to... This is like temp. This was just me experimenting with things. I'm going to move this a little bit. But it definitely sounds like we're going to have to just wire. Just do what I've always been doing, and that's wire through walls, right? I would only ever use quantum rings over dimensions, but you really don't need it. Okay. I mean, what I would want the quantum ring for is literally just to make this my inventory. That's what I'd want a quantum ring for. I'd want to be, like, I would definitely set up one for this. Because this just seems, like, practical. I mean, this would solve every inventory issue I ever have. Because why even have backpacks and all that? Why carry around a bunch of inventories when I can just access this instead, right? Yeah, that makes the most sense. So if I really, really wanted to do in-base wireless, this would be the way to go. Because this is just like, it just connects your whole network wirelessly. But even then, that sounds like it's cumbersome and not worth it, because then you have to worry about like power increases and all that. It sounds like really wires are the best way to go, no matter what, in the base here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I'm going to keep the wireless stuff strictly for the thing in my hand. That's it. In fact, if this is a bauble, we can use Control E to access it, hey? So if we do Control E, perfect. Okay, I like that. All right, this is profiting power. So I think we're good on that. Let's see. Let's leave it at half a stack. And let's see how far we get with half a stack here. because we've got some power now. So what I'm gonna do, let's start with, now that we have, at least in the base, we have inventory access. I'm gonna test, let me just get this. Let me just see if these are done. Oh, these already grew again. Nice. Excellent. What do we got? 6 and 7. All right, that's not too bad. Yeah, because, like, I mean, I've been doing all sorts of weird things, so, like, I would want to do things like, so I have this drawer here that has, like, bone meal in it. That's going from upstairs all the way down to here for convenience. I mean, I wouldn't need to do that anymore. We could even, like, get rid of that. I don't think I will. Like, there's no point removing that specifically. But, like, just all these, like, little access points everywhere. I'd love to be able to just, if we have more automated goods going to their own inventory, I'd want to be able to move them to, like, a centralized location. So, let's get rid of this room first. I think the big thing I want to do is definitely get rid of this room. And we can probably do something with it to convert it into connect it to the ME network downstairs. We'll have to use cables and all that, but yeah, I think that'll be the way to go. Now, is there any sort of limit to how far I can run those cables? Do I need to do anything with them, or can I literally just start running fiber optic cables throughout the base with no, like, downside, kind of like these cables? No limit. Cool. Okay. You can use manure as bone meal. It has EMC. Wait, really? Is it 1-to-1? Has that been a thing this entire time? Is that what this is for? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that solves that problem, I guess. I went through all this trouble to set up these nice little chickens over here. And, you know, I mean, I've gutted the system a little bit. This used to be how we generated EMC for a little while. I made this nice little chicken thing. We had bones, we had emeralds. And they generated both. I've since retired the emerald chickens. I'm sure they're still generating. In fact, I'm sure they're actually still outputting too, if I'm not mistaken. But I've kind of forgotten about them. And the bones were just solely for bone meal. But you're telling me manure exists. And that was something I already had. Well, whatever. Okay, we want to start... Let's get rid of these drawers. Let's just start taking everything out of these drawers, and we're just going to toss them as best we can into here. Everything. If it doesn't have EMC, it's going in here. Assuming I don't need it. Everything. You know what? Not the wrench, though. I kind of like having the wrench on me. That's staying here. There's probably a few things I want to keep in here. Because until we get, like, the quantum thing, like, obviously, we'll still have some use for stuff. Okay, first thing I actually want to do, I'm going to disable this, so I don't accidentally use it. I don't want drawers anymore. This is gone. Where'd it go? I don't know. Was that a EMC-able item? It was not. Where did it go? Wait, what? That was a drawer controller, right? Oh, it is AMC-able. Oh, well, that would explain it. Cool. Okay, that's good. Get rid of that drawer controller. We're just gonna take out everything. Flux cables only have 8 channels though, so if you don't want to go for dense cables, you should do P2P. Now the Flux cables, that's the wireless stuff, right? Or wait. No, the Flux cables are the that's the stuff I'm using out here, right? Oh no, that's the shoot, wherever it is. I already threw it away. These things. They only have 8 channels. It's in the drawer shows you. Okay. So these only have 8 channels though, so if you don't want to go for dense cables, you should do P2P. What is P2P? That's peer-to-peer. I mean, I know that in the real world, but what is that in Minecraft? What is meant by P2P in Minecraft? Watching Eye. Divine RPG, okay. Don't know what that's for. We'll just put all those in there. Wither Skulls, Black Lotus, Biome Crystal. Yeah, I don't even remember having half this stuff. Well, we got Search at least, so that's good. I'm gonna have to like look into how all this P2P and all that is. Basically, you transport channels with your system. You'll need another controller and 2 P2P buses. Then you can transport 32 times 4 channels over a normal Fluix cable. Now, what do I need more than 8 channels for? Because like I'm just hooking things up to an item network here. Don't I only need 1 channel? Like I just want to connect it to this thing. Why would I ever need more than 1 channel? I'm gonna do this. This will probably be the easiest way to do things. Any of this have EMC? Ah, yeah, there's some EMC here. There's a few things in here that have EMC that don't need to be in here. This is a good time to weed out all the non-essentials. All those wasted slots. Rabbit's Foot. That's a jump potion item, I think. Well, this is 1.12, so I don't know if that's a thing. But if you later want to connect more stuff, go for P2P, and for now, simple cable's fine, probably. Okay, so what exactly do I need more channels for? Like, what? Give an example of, like, a reason I would want another channel for something. 'Cause I'm trying to, like, understand what exactly the purpose of that is. Like, is there a capacity limit per channel or something? And, like, I might need another channel for even just items? Oops, wrong one. It's for automation. So anything that's... So like what happens if you put like say... Okay, so it's for automation, so... Like if you want items that only go to certain machines or something, you would have another channel to keep them separate from the rest of the stuff, right? You have a bunch of processors, each needs a channel, each interface for an autocrafting needs a channel. Okay, so kind of like the machine I have set up downstairs already, really. Because, I mean, right now, all that stuff is just on... Wait, can that not go in here? What do you mean that can't go in there? Wait, hang on. Are these items just not able to go in here? Or did I run out of slots? Oh, I need another hard drive. Oh. Okay, 1 second. I think I need more hard drives. No problem, no problem. I've got plenty of hard drives. Didn't realize we already used up one of them, but that makes sense, right? Because each hard drive has 63 slots. Which means I'm probably going to have to keep production going on the slots. Or on the drives, because we definitely don't have enough right now. I only have like 11 or 12 of these. I'm probably going to need more. Recommend just doing a bunch of 1K drives? Nah, I don't need to do any drives. This whole machine here is for making the magic. And I've got a bunch of them. I think, is this thing still running? Are we still good here? See, I built all of this. I just want to make sure we've still got items. Oh, we're out of redstone again. Okay. No problem. We can fix that. I should bring up my auto clicker and we can just like get a few 100,000 of these instantly. This is why I want the EMC extraction items. We won't have to make these drawers anymore. Okay. If I do too much, it'll make the game like... Are we on gold, sand, quartz? Everything else is okay? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now, I've got this whole machine set up to make the big boys, so we don't have to worry about any storage. I figured if we're gonna do a storage thing, go big or go home. Do the full thing right away. Oh, where did that come from? The fuck? A2 channels aren't like Ender IO channels. They aren't saying how something is connected. Just think of simply as a resource that is used per thing connected. A resource per thing connected. So is it just like... I'm trying to understand how that works then. Like it's because like, okay, so the reason I use different colors on Ender IO is just to be like, okay, red goes to red, green goes to green. The channels just keep things completely separate, like they're their own network basically. It's a limit for how many things can be connected per cable. Okay. So like some things need more channels than others then basically? Is that what you're saying? Everything needs one channel. Oh, okay. So the machines need one channel. These drives need one channel. Or this computer system needs one channel. Now, does every one of these machines have its own channel? Like, okay, so let's use this as an example here, because I have these on their own, like, ME controller, because I had to hook them up. This is one... Are these, like, 4 different channels, then, or is this one channel? That's all hooked up to this one, or 3 different channels, whatever. Like, how many channels am I using right now? How am I stuck in here? Oh, you're making me stuck. I did a terrible thing jumping back here. Every single machine uses a channel. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these are 5 channels right here. Okay. So every machine uses a channel. So you're saying that these basic cables only have 8. So I could hook up 8 different terminals to one of those cables then. Is what's going on. Okay, I want to... Let's do something here. Before we go too much further with this, I want to make this pretty. Let's do... How do we want to do this? Okay, so power is coming right out here. This is where the power comes in. I want to... This is the energy cell, which saves some power. It's basically another battery, so that can stay there, I think. And then we have the ME security terminal. Okay, we're going to move that somewhere else. And then we'll put... how do we want to do this? No, you want... Okay, let's move this. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, let me just put these back for now. I should have emptied more inventory before doing this sort of thing. I just want to make this pretty and properly set this up. This was like a temp setup while I understood how this system worked, but I wanna make this look better. So we'll just destroy all this for now. Okay, so if we want to make this look all pretty, I'm gonna get rid of you, I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna get rid of you. And we'll go put all this in here for now. And I think I'm gonna slightly move some things. And we'll get rid of the controller. So the controller's the network. So controller's the network. This is a battery. This is how power gets converted from RF to AE2 energy. So I will leave this as is, I think. And then we can put... I'm going to set up a wall here. ME drive. Why is this separate? Oh, because it's literally the one extra. Okay. For your thing, you aren't using any channels actually because you only transport energy, but yeah. So what would I need to transport to start using channels? Like what would need to change? How do we want to do this? Okay, I want to have like a front end basically. I'm wondering if maybe I need to move this further over to have that front end. No, this is kind of like, this is fine here. I can run some cable underneath the floor. Or let's put the machines here. Is this fine if we do this? If we put the server racks here. Are these connected? No. I don't think they are, but you know what? Just because I'm gonna need cables anyways. Let's get rid of this for a second. Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna need the ME controllers. An ME controller needs to go here. That's gonna get powered. So now we've got the ME network. And then we can do... You know what? We'll shorten this to here. Let's do this. Actually, no, let's not do that. Eh. There we go. Oh my god, I hate that. I know I could probably use the wrench, but I'd rather just not. Eh. There we go. Part of building this base is the aesthetic part, so that's why we're doing this. I had this set up a certain way before, but it was not practical. It didn't really work with the systems. Oops. Oh my god, no. Okay, let's just do this then. I'll get the top row in a second. I'll never need that many cells. Ah, you know what? It's good to plan ahead. You know what I was told 10 years ago? You'll never need more than 8 gigs of RAM. You idiot. Giving your computer 16 gigs of RAM. And now I have 32, so who's laughing now? You say I won't need that many cells. But it's good to think ahead. We'll just do one wall for now. I think that's plenty. And we'll just load them up. I'll load them up from here. We'll load them up from this side. When it comes to computers, you can never have too much of something. Okay. So that's there. So now we need to use the cables. How did we do this? We just connected the cables to here, right? Where is it? I'm wondering if what I should do... Because I have the power going into here, but I'm wondering if maybe... What if we were to put some of this stuff in the wall? Would that be better? Okay, this is now connected, right? Is this a problem? Or are we okay? Like, this should be fine, right? Like, this should be okay. I think that'll be fine. So these are now connected to the network again. So we just need the panel. You'll need a cable per 8 drives because channels. So this is a fine setup then, right? Yeah, because like... So now, okay, so if we were to connect... So if I was to connect 8 of these together, like if I was to wire this up like this, and then I was to try and do a 9th, that wouldn't work. Is that what the channel system is about? I couldn't do this, but I could do this. Because this is 8 channels here. 1 for each of these blocks. Drives are automatically connected if you place them next to each other. Oh, so what you're saying is I only need this cable down here. And this powers all the drives. Okay, the 9th simply wouldn't work. So, do I need... Okay. So this is... So this entire wall is connected then? Or is there like a limit to range? Or would it just go up to like the first 8 that it finds? And because it's 1 per channel. Only the first 8. Okay. That makes a lot of sense then. Alright. So it's going to like connect whatever 8. So if I was to put 1 drive, 8 drives, 1 in each, it would connect all of those. But if I was to put a 9th drive, it wouldn't be able to find it. So if I... Okay. So if I want to do a 9th one of these boxes, would I need a different kind of cable? Would I need to like use a different part of this energy cell? Would I need another controller? Like what would need to change if I say wanted to use a 9th receiver? Now the only other thing I want to do here, I'm just trying to think how we can make this look better, because I don't know if I like these blocks sticking out like this. I want to keep this free. I want to keep this like this. But I want to... I was thinking, like, do we put this in the wall, maybe? No, I think we leave it out like this because I want to be able to access it and monitor it. So I think we'll just leave it like that. So the only other thing I want to do is I want to put this down, and obviously we need this, and we need the wireless adapter. So we can put this down literally anywhere. Because I was thinking, like, if we could, like, put this in the wall or something, like, as a receiver. What if we just put it on here? No, I don't really want to do that. Because I'm thinking, like, okay, you know how you have, like a server room? You know, you have, like, your rows of server racks, and then you have, like, the access terminal out front. I want that. I want to figure out, like, what's a good way we can do that. Because I don't like this. I wish I didn't have to keep these here. Use another face of the controller, or use a dense cable on one face of the controller. Then you can connect 4 normal cables to dense cables. It has 32 channels. Oh, okay. So, one side of this controller is 8 channels. Wait, is this even is this network connected then? It is, right? Because we have, it's connected to the battery, and the battery is being powered at, right? Okay, so if we were to put this on here, what happens? Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to turn around. Oh, you can't do that. Why is it backwards? Why does it keep doing that? How do we stop it from going backwards? It wants to go the other way. Is that because it needs a cable? All 82 blocks automatically connected next to each other. Okay, so... Okay, so that's accessing it. Oh, we don't need the cable in the back then. I mean, it's just better we do this then. Like this. Okay, what if we do this instead then? That doesn't connect it. Okay. So it needs to connect through the power, which it means it has to go down here, which means this terminal has to be here. And now everything's accessible. Okay. And we can also use this again. Oh, right. No, I can't use it again because I have to connect that first. We just go like that. And then we just need to do this. So let's go like that, and we can put this here because we'll probably need this too. Well, it's already connected, so I technically... Station cannot be located. Oh, okay, so I have to re-sync it. There we go. Wait, why do I have this on still? General internal density. I don't need that anymore. Get out of here. Okay, now we can get items again. Alright, so this is our little setup then. I mean, it's a little cumbersome, but I don't know how else to do it. That's fine. If I think of like a nicer way to display this, we can probably do something. But with the way I have it set up, I think this is probably ideal. Okay, cool. Did I install all the drives? Or are we done installing drives? I think we're done installing drives. Oh no, we have one more. We have one more. That's it. Okay. You'll need at least 3 terminals for simple auto crafting, more for fluid stuff and package stuff. Well, I have this over here. I mean, I was mostly just using this to power things more than anything. This is still going, right? Yeah, it looks like it's still ticking away by the looks of it. We're just waiting on a few things, but I think it's still working. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for the pure Certus quartz, which is getting grown over here, which is out of because we're missing what exactly? Certus quartz seed, sand. I'm missing sand. Are we out of sand? Get out here. Did I finally run out of sand? I finally ran out of sand. Okay. Sand. Autocrafting in the sense of requesting items. AE2 autocrafting is very powerful. Basically, as long as you have all materials in your drives automated, you can let the system craft them. Okay. Well, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, that's good to keep in mind for the stuff that doesn't need EMC. I've been trying to... Like, I mean, I guess I could have, like, simplified this system a little bit. because I wouldn't have needed, well, actually I still would have. I think the way this little assembly line here is set up is probably as good as it gets. Like, I think, because I was able to get everything down to, oh, whoops, wrong item. I was able to, like, reduce everything to its, like, EMC elements, basically. So I think for this system it's fine, but I can see a situation where you might want to pull stuff from such a thing. Which is, yeah, that's like one of the... That was one of the things I was trying to consider is, like, what if I want to hook up the item network to a room or something, right? And it sounds like, yeah, wires are going to be the best bet. So every room we want to hook up to, we're going to have to put a terminal in the wall somewhere, basically, is what we're going to have to do. Which is fine. That sounds like it'll be pretty cool looking, actually. It's like, we'll put a terminal in this room, we'll put a terminal upstairs, and then once we have the terminal, that means we have an access point, which means we can then do, like, whatever with it, right? Now, since we're going to be running wires through the walls, I'm going to want to future-proof it. Would it then be best to maybe think about using some, like, really dense cables? Like, what are some of the cables that we can use here? Fluix cable. So these are the basic ones. So covered, smart, dense. Is there, what's a covered cable? Is that something we need to worry about, or do we just go for dense? Is there anything better than dense? There's colored cables. You only need a terminal for player interaction. If you only want to import items, you only need an import bus on the inventory. An import bus. Okay. So ME import bus. And what does this do? Pulls items from the connected inventory into the ME system. So that lets you import items from, like, a chest or something into ME. Okay. And then if we want to export items, so that'd be like an export bus. Export bus pushes items from the ME system to the connected inventory. Okay. So we need one of these. I'm just like, I'm trying to, like, think about how this will work. Because, like, once I start running cables through the walls, there's only going to be... I don't want to have to redo it later, right? So I think it sounds like what the best thing to do then is we make the dense cables. We run the dense cables through the walls. Put the dense cables into each room, and then we can break it off from there if we need to, because you said that the dense cables have 32 channels, so we can have 4 of these go out of them if need be. So each machine that needs one of these cables is one channel. So then we could have like 32 machines come out of one dense cable, right? That would be the that's what it sounds like to me anyways. Let me just get everything ready here for movement. Making sure there's no... Okay, good. There we go. Now we got stuff going in here again. Run the normal cables. You won't need to replace it to switch to P2P. Okay. So sorry, the P2P stuff... Is that like... Did you explain that earlier? I can't remember if you did or not. I'm still trying to like understand. So the P2P stuff, is that just like an extension so you can like basically makes an 8-channel cable transport 32 times 4 channels. Okay. So I can do the cheaper glass cables and then I can expand it later, basically, is what you're saying. So I don't have to worry about running the dense cables to like future-proof it. We can just run the basic cables and we can still use them the same way. Yes, okay, cool. That's good. I'm glad we can do the cheaper stuff. No, that definitely helps out then. Oops, I kind of want those out of here. Flex cables. Man, I love having a search system. That's great. Oh, there's already stuff in there. You know what? We'll just leave them in there. There's no reason not to. What is this? Constellation paper. Astral sorcery. Okay, well, we'll just leave that in this storage for now. I don't think we need to worry about that. Take out all of these. Yeah, this place is a mess. Yeah, see, now, this is what I was hoping, because, like, the other thing, too, this forge, this will be the first thing that we connect, is this room, because this forge is connected to, was connected to this whole sorting system. So, if we're going to, like, mass delete everything in this room, you know, move it all to the inventory, then I definitely need to hook up that forge as soon as possible, because that's pretty important, in my opinion. Now, I'm hoping none of the stuff I'm putting in here has EMC that I don't notice. That would be unfortunate. I don't know what we're going to do with this room. I don't think this room's even necessary. Like, honestly, we could just delete this room when we're done with it. Tear it all down. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. I'm going to actually... I might be able to clean out those things now. Those, like, green boxes. Oh, see, there's some EMC. Just making sure nothing has EMC on it. Honestly, I can probably get rid of all that gold. What was that gold? Or those are nuggets? What kind of nuggets were they? Brass nuggets. Oh, never mind. I thought they were gold. P2P, you can basically transport dense cable using a single channel, while two for input and output. So on one end you have a dense cable, compress it with P2P into a single channel, and on the other end you decompress it in dense cable again. Okay, and you need a special machine for that, I'm guessing? Or, like, do you just connect a normal cable to a dense cable and it just compresses it automatically? P2P bus is cheap. Okay, that's fine. We can set one of those up for sure then. Sounds good. Oh, I should probably delete this. Learned! Huh, would you look at that? No more... nothing in here? Okay, good. Just making sure. There we go. But you'll need another controller for the subnet, which transports the dense cables. Okay. I mean, it's just a controller, right? Like, just a normal controller. I mean, we can make one of those. That's no problem. No, that sounds like a good idea. That's definitely... I mean, obviously the original plan was wireless, but it definitely seems like wired is the way to go, so... anything to make the wired as efficient as possible. The less I have to, like, rewire things in the walls, the better. Also, why aren't these going in here? Yeah. I'll just keep everything in those boxes for now. I'll deal with that in a second. Even wireless has a 32 channel, so you'd probably need P2P anyway. Oh, okay, yeah. No, sounds like wired is definitely the way to go. I mean, that's fine. I like running... On some level, I like running the cables through the walls. It's kind of fun. It's like you're building an actual house, you know? Like, we don't have all this, like, magical inventory stuff. We're actually having to wire cables and set up networks. It kind of reminds me of when I was a kid. You know, the first thing we'd ever do when we moved into a new house, because Wi-Fi didn't really exist yet. So we had to put... oh, was that a piece of food that I never ate? Number of items, mod, inventory tweaks, I named... oh, shit. That was food. Food that I never ate, and I gotta find it. I want to eat it. But since we didn't have Wi-Fi yet, we had to like run Ethernet cable throughout the entire house. All through the vents. At least in Minecraft, I can dig holes in the walls no problem. Without concerns of structural integrity. So yes, it's work, but I don't mind doing it. If it has to be done, it has to be done. It's kind of like a... It almost feels like role-playing in a way, you know? It's that type of role-play. Where is... Yeah, there it is. Pumpkin pie's not eaten. But there was something else I threw in here that looked like it wasn't eaten. I don't know what it was. Oh, there's so many things in here now. Jeez. It's like I made the inventory worse, but at the same time also better. What is this? Legendary weapon. We need that for crafting that snow globe or whatever. Is edible, already ate. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. Making sure we didn't miss any other food in here. I mean, now's the time to go through everything and see what the hell I actually have, because up to this point, I've just been throwing things in here. Dragon hearts. These are the things we use to do, to make more EMC, so I should actually go and upgrade that. We should make some more EMC. I have a feeling 23 billion is not going to be enough at some point, you know? I mean, I've only got 30 billion EMC. I'd like to make it better. Not yet eaten. Cosmic meatballs. Double checking there's nothing else. That's a different type of dragon heart? Oh, is it not those ones? Okay. I couldn't remember which ones it was. I have them over in the machines. They're currently working their asses off making EMC. Oh, that was EMC. Speaking of which. Just double checking everything. Making sure I didn't miss any EMC. Or food. Nope. Okay. Eat the pie. Eat the cosmic meatballs. That gave me strength too. That's kind of neat. There we go. Oh my god, so much mithril. Nothing's EMCable here, right? Ah, there we go. Certus quartz. Why is that in here? Get that out of here. That's also EMC. Destructive demon alloy. Don't even have that yet. Blueberry bush. Cranberries. Stone rods. Oh, no EMC. Good. Nothing else here is EMC. Oh, that's EMC. That's the bull. What are you doing in here? Get out of here. Black iron slate. Okay, good. That's one more wall to go. It almost feels like the end of an era saying goodbye to this room. I mean, I've had this room pretty much like... This room's been here since like the first, I want to say like 10 streams. If not more. Or like longer ago than that. This was like one of the very first things I built. Was like all these drawers. And then we hooked them up to the drawer controller. I discovered that item. And then it was kind of just, this has been storage for the longest time. Never really had the ability to expand it. Or like improve it in any way. And now we're finally saying goodbye. Poison glands. Good. More EMC. For the EMC gods. Paper. Yeah, if it's EMC, I don't really see the point in putting it in here. Because, like, the table's just like its own inventory, you know? Don't need this inventory. Just takes up space. And it's limited. I only got 6 nuggets. On one hand, though, like, I kind of liked having the items out. I mean, I'm a fan of making storage rooms. They're definitely, like, clunky and all that, but I don't know. Something about being able to see everything and have it, like, physically visible at all times. It's kind of nice, but I definitely like the convenience and will gladly take the convenience of like a digital storage cloud like this any day. I'm just hoping to have enough stuff to like hold all this. It would suck if we ran out of slots, but I think we'll be fine. I mean, who knows? I'm sure there'll be reason to have storage in a bit. You'll need a huge drawer wall later to connect the ME system, EMC network. True. You're probably right about that. I mean, we're gonna need, like, if we start having a lot of automated crafting, then I'm definitely gonna need a way to, like, translate all the items and like, put them into this system, for sure. So we're gonna need drawers for that, definitely. But, I mean, for now, if we're just, like, storing a bunch of random shit, like, we don't need this room. This room can go. I mean, it sucks that we have to get rid of it, because I mean, I didn't put a lot of work into it, but I put some effort into it. Damn it. But I'd rather get rid of it. I'd rather tear it down. You know, we can have the space for something else, because, like, right now it does feel redundant. But before we do that, I think the first step... Fuck! The first step is to... let's see. There it is. The first step is to, like, hook up the furnace, or the forge, to the new system. Where was it? Oh, right. The bed was out here because I couldn't sleep in the other room for some dumb reason. Yeah, see, I knew it. Oh, I had the armor on still? Fuck. Okay, we need to get rid of that armor. I don't need it on. It's just gonna get destroyed. I wanted to get past the pink book because then that way we can... Oh, fuck. I want to get past the pink book because then we can actually, like, make the armor. We can finish the armor. Because I can't remember what the item was that we needed, but there was something that we needed that I didn't have access to yet. And I'd like to get that armor finished at some point. Okay, so the only other stuff in here is this. I don't remember what some of this was for. Hyperkinetic lens. Oh, that's like an explosion. That's a weapon. Do we put this in the storage or do I leave it here? It's like, These are all like random other things. This was just overflow inventory that I was going to figure out at some point. These were... I don't know what this was. Why is this in here? I don't know what some of this was. This was like a trophy thing. I'm going to make a trophy room at some point. So I kind of want to keep those out. This could probably get tossed in there. Like, what am I going to... What else am I going to use all this for? Give you your points. Did I not... I didn't... Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I see. I see what everyone's yelling about. I did do it backwards. Thank you. There you go. You shouldn't put unstackable items with MBT into the ME system. Ooh, okay. Wait, was I doing that already? Fuck. Did I already screw up? No, we're fine, right? These are okay in here, right? There's nothing weird in here. I think. Okay, so what you're saying is, like... Wait, are these okay in here then? Or should I take some of this out? Is there anything noticeable in here that probably shouldn't be in here? Too many will corrupt the chunk? Oh, fuck. Okay. Are we okay then? Did I screw up then? Wait, okay, speaking of chunks, hold on. I read something about that in the quest guide. About chunks and keeping things in the same chunk. I totally forgot about that until you mentioned it. I need to now go see if I put these things in the right spots because I don't know where the chunk boundary was in this room. I think it's okay. I think I did it right, but I can't remember. You need a lot of them for that, like a few thousand, you're fine. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep it in mind. don't put NBT items inside the thing. So don't put chests full of items. Don't put other things in there. F3Q, what is it? Show chunks. G, right? Yeah, G. Okay, we are fine, but only up to a point. Oh, I see. Is that a problem if they're in separate chunks like this? No, it's not a problem. Like, this is okay. Like, it on the very slim off chance we get this far in the storage racks, this isn't an issue. You need a lot of them for that, like a few thousand, you're fine, but don't like hook up a mob farm that imports armor and stuff. Okay, okay. So in like small quantities, it's not gonna like instantly blow up the system, but we'll be okay for now. How are we doing on 62 to 63? Oh, we got some storage left. Okay. I think we'll trucking away on these. Right? These are still doing their thing. I think. Yeah, they're still going. As long as they don't run out of ingredients. I want to keep this thing running as much as possible. Because, like, the more storage we have, the better, obviously. And considering we only have, like, a rack and one, I want to have as much as possible. But this is good. I mean, at least we, like, partially solved the storage issue. Wait, where'd it go? The fuck? Did they go in my inventory? They go straight in here? No? What did I do to them? Did I just delete them? Did I just waste them? Where the hell did they go? I think I deleted them. Oh, that's okay. That sucks. Just wasted those two, but sure. Yeah, that's fine. Should I put these in here? Yeah, why not? We don't need this chest. Get out of here. Waste of a chest. That's gone. It's a Minecraft thing. It's also possible in vanilla, like book banning, for example, which abuses the fact to ban a player from the server. You give them a shulker box filled with written books, filled with as much text as possible, and the server will not allow them to connect again. Oh my god. Okay. So it's not like a mod thing I need to worry about. It's just that like it's hitting limitations of Minecraft, basically. Okay, well, we'll save this chest then. This chest isn't going anywhere. In fact, what we can do instead is we can move it somewhere. Let's get it out of this room, because I do want to tear down this room. I don't need this room anymore. This room can go. I don't know where we're going to put this thing. I think we know what our next projects are going to be. The next projects I want to make, I'm going to put it in here for now. The next two projects I want to make is we're going to make a mob wing, most likely, because I would love to have quantum inventory across dimensions, and we never have to worry about storage again. That would be step one. This stuff can... Now, potions. I'm guessing we probably shouldn't be storing potions in there either, hey? That's probably also a bad idea. Botania. You know what? We can put the Botania with the Botania stuff. Might as well for now. I'll keep I won't touch the magic room because a lot of the stuff in here is very hyper-specific to the mods in this room. So I won't worry about that. But most of the stuff can go in here. Yeah, this has like... This seems like it has NBT data. So maybe we won't put it in there. You want to store stuff like enchanted books that recommend storage cabinets connected by Ordic storage buses to the ME system. What does that do for me exactly? Does that just like let me still search the system, but it's kind of like its own separate thing? Okay. You want to store stuff like enchanted books, recommend storage cabinets connected by Ordic storage buses. So storage cabinets. Wait, is that these things? Oh, I think I've made those before. So storage cabinets connected by Ordic storage buses. Do not connect to a block in that's in a different chunk. It'll cause a crash. Okay. So let's not do that. We'll try not to. I'll be very careful with these storage buses, because that seems to be a running theme here. So what does this do? Like an ME storage bus, but config is set using OR dictionary tags, i.e. OR to store all OR tags that start with OR to store most ORs. So what does that do exactly? Is it like a sorting system of some sort? Is that what that is? I'll go toss this in here. I'll just make this a bigger chest. Actually, maybe we can convert this to a... Let's do this, actually. Because we have a cabinet in here already, I think. Yeah. We'll just, what's the best way to do this? Probably this. Let's put all this stuff in here. Oh, right. Storage cabinets are, like, hyper-specific. You can't put everything in a storage cabinet. You know what? Screw it, then. We'll just do this, then. Where's my upgrade? There. Let's do that for now. Put everything in there. You can set it to enchanted book, for example. The ME system will put all enchanted books in there. Oh, so like, so if we connect the, so if we set up one of those buses, and then we connect it to the same network that this is connected to, then it'll be its own thing, but it will keep them, I can still access that inventory from here, but it won't be stored in the drives? Oh. Interesting. Also, what I could do then in the future, if we wanted to, like, bring back these kinds of, like, actual storage rooms, what you do then is you set up one of these, and you connect... Oh, so that's what this is for. Because it scans all the drawers, and we can connect it to... So what you could do with this then is you connect this to an ME network, and it would have all of these drawers connected to this. That's what the buses are for. They let you connect like normal everyday inventories to the network and let you access them with this thing. You don't need the storage scanner. You can put a storage bus on the drawer controller. Oh, I see. Interesting. So you just like, you put a bus on like whatever inventory you're working with. You put a bus on whatever inventory you're working with, and then connect it to the network, and it lets you use this. So you don't even need the drives technically. You can just have like normal storages. So you can adapt an existing storage system that you have to an ME network. You don't need to convert everything to the cloud. Huh, that's kind of cool. I mean, I prefer it being all centralized down there. I think if we're going to go for the slightly more high-tech route, I think that makes more sense because, I mean, think about how much space those drives take up versus how much space all of this takes up and how this was not enough space, right? So I think what we're doing is a good thing. I think we've made the right decision here. What is in these? I think I got these from, like, completing certain quests, and I don't remember what all this was. I think these were, like, examples of cables and shit that you can make. Well, I'm gonna just, let me just, borrow that cable. Thank you. Anything else in here can be EMC'd. One of these cables would be pretty sick to have in the base. 2 billion output. Can transfer infinite energy. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like that. So, it would be best not to put shulker boxes inside the drives, right? That's not a good idea. Okay, so it sounds like what we need to do then, maybe we don't tear this room down. Maybe we just, like, repurpose it, let's say. Like, maybe we don't need the drawers necessarily, or maybe we keep the drawers. You know what? I'm not gonna tear this room down just yet. Because if there's some items here that are best left in their own inventories, then it might be a good idea to have, like, NBT kind of items, like stuff that's maybe not necessarily safe to go inside a drive. We're gonna need a place to store those, and then we'll just connect it with a bus instead. I think that's probably the better way to go. You can set priority for each one. For energy, I always use flux points and then energy conduits, the melodic ones. So, wait, what do you mean for energy? Like, why would you connect energy to your ME network, or do you just mean for powering the ME network? Wasn't this one? What were all these for? Or is it for, like, items and shit? Or is this for power? I think this is for power. No, that's item conduit. Yeah, I'll just keep these around, I guess. Right click on a grave soul to enchant. Can bring you fortune even if you have returned. This item looks safer to use. Interesting. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't know what's all in this chest, so we're just going to do this. Not really sure if I want to keep that or not, but we'll just move it over here. I do want to clean this room out. I think that was a good time as any to clean out this room. Get any non-essentials out, and if we need to put stuff back, we'll put stuff back. But for now, we'll just move it out here. It's not about putting a drive, it's about having a lot of the items in the same chunk. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of like the same thing. So, I mean, I kind of had all those items in the same chunk, though, to be fair, right? Because I had them in all the chests here. Because, like, I had the chest of swords here, and I had the other stuff here, so what I was doing here is no different than what you're warning me about, really. It's just not with the drives, it's just with chests. Have you leveled Corail Tombstone? No, I haven't even touched that. I don't even know where to begin on whatever the fuck that is. No, absolutely not. Okay, so we'll leave this room for now. I don't know what we'll do with it exactly. This might be... We'll either leave it or we'll move it and, like, restructure it. Because I need some point. I need a point to put all the ME stuff in. Like, we need a place to put the ME stuff. Because it definitely sounds like there's certain things that definitely need to be... I mean, over here... This is... I'm not going to try and wire this up right now. But I like that... The point you made about the enchanted books, definitely. As a way to, like, search for them would definitely be good. So they'll definitely have to get moved. Because this is a mess. This is, like, an outright disaster. And I don't know what I was doing with this. This was just like, I need a place to put them. Let's put them where they belong. So that's about as much as that did. But it seems like if we can connect a bus to all that, then that's a place we can run things. I think the first priority... I mean, obviously we're going to need to run cables to a number of rooms, but I think the first priority is this room. Because we need to, obviously, I need to get this hooked back up. Like, we need a place for this to go. I'm just not sure how we want to do it yet. You need a lot. It's just that with ME systems, it's much easier to reach that limit because you can fit some items in a single drive. Yeah, that's true. You should level the Jailer perk. You can bind a keybind to Knowledge of Death. It'll create a chance to get an enchanted key after death, which can teleport you to grave by holding right click. I kind of been able to do that anyways. I mean, maybe it's like a really small chance by default, but like I have these, like sometimes these souls appear when I die, and then the souls like give me the enchanted keys, and I use those to teleport sometimes. What was the button to do that? What do I have it bound to? Is this it? How do we do stuff with this? Do I need like these items? Or wait, how many points do I have? I have 10 points. Is that what it is? Jailer. 0% chance to get enchanted key on death. 20%. Okay, yeah. Okay, well there we go. It's leveled now, I guess. So every time I die, I get death XP or whatever. Reduces the casting time with magic items and prevents damages from interrupting. What kind of magic are we talking about here? Like, magic with this mod, or is there like... does it know other magic mods? Improves magic books? Like, what does that mean? The chances of finding special items. Get structures with lost tablets. Wait, I have lost tablets. I think. I have them somewhere. Where did I put them? Is that this? Can bring you fortune if you return. The item looks safer to use. Right click on a grave soul to enchant. Is this like a special dungeon or something? Should we go do this? This could be fun. Is that what that is? What else is in here? Voodoo Puppet. Oh, that's those, like, these things. Or wherever they are. Allows you to prevent certain types of death. Suffocation, lightning, darkness, cold. Yeah, pretty useless deaths if you ask me. I mean, when was the last time I suffocated? When was the last time I got struck by lightning? I'm guessing darkness is like falling into the void. I mean, maybe that's good for end travel. Cold? Is that even possible? It's only for the mod? That just sounds useless then. Chance to not consume on use. Reduces range detection. I don't even know what that is. Chance to find special items. 0% chance to get structures with lost habits. Well, I like the sound of that. I want structures. Those are fun. Proofs magic books. Is this for, like, enchanted books that you make in vanilla? Oh, God. Where? Yeah, okay. Nice, cool. Excellent. Is that guy dead? He's dead. Okay, well, what else should I level up here? Because none of this stuff sounds interesting except maybe this one. Also, when killing mobs and when doing the mod advancements, it's only for the mod. Okay. Well, if this is... This improves magic tablets. This increases the chance of spying special items with the tablets. I'm guessing that's what's in my inventory right now, is one of those tablets. I don't know which one of these is going to be better. Chance on the undead. Chance to not consume on use. I like the idea of not consuming things on use, because then we can use them more. Hi. Bye. Okay, well, let's see what this tablet does. I didn't know this was a thing, really. Do I have full armor? I mean, yes, kind of. Let's go outside. I don't know what this tablet will do, but let's go away from the house before we use it. Just in case it does something stupid. Did I hear an explosion? Okay, I think we're okay. We'll go, like, over here. I don't know how much distance we're gonna need, but let's see what this does. We've been doing all this, like, building and wiring and computer stuff. Let's do something different for a bit. Okay. I used it. Bring you good fortune if you return. Right-click on a grave soul to enchant. Do I have to enchant it first? Or how does this work? You need to enchant it by right-clicking on... Oh, okay. And then it becomes active. Alright, that's fine. I got a couple souls around here. How do those souls get there? Do they appear every time you die? Or is it like a chance to appear every time they die? Because, like, I wasn't sure what the consistency of them is. I thought maybe having more graves made them more consistent, but I don't think that's the case. Where's my door? Oh, it's here. This is my actual door, not that fake door. It's random over time, like growing. It's like growing crops. Okay. So if you have more graves, you have a higher chance of getting more of them, right? So like, should I just make like a room of graves? And then that way I have I'll just get like a bunch of souls. Like, should I just make like a grave room? This is like an indoor graveyard and just farm souls. Because I can easily make more of those, more of the tombstones if need be. Alright, let's see if this does what I'm hoping it does. And that's spawn a dungeon. Oh! 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 It teleported me to a dungeon. I'm stuck in a wall. I can't move. What is this? A skeleton? Do we need that for something? Well, hang on, hang on. 1 second. Torch. Ow. I'm on fire. Okay, I got out. What do we get? Mana steel, okay. Lead. That's not useful. Opals, those are rare. I'll take the crystals. I'll take that. I can take that too. Dark steel might be good. I don't think we have cats. Do I care for these? No. Prevents damage for a full second every 5 seconds. Huh. The enchant. I'll take the jade. Could always use more of that. Oh, definitely want that. Recursive paper. Soul scurry. Why's it got a picture of a dog on it? Poison bomb, coin, garnet. Spirit fragment. Don't mind if I do. Bones might even be useful. Prevents damage. Preserves experience and beneficial effects on death. Okay. Lots of little things. Where did some of that stuff go? Especially the coins. Do I have those, like, strapped to here? 1 second. I don't think I have coins in here. Oh, I have the opals and garnets in here. Oh, we'll just put those in there too. You can sort chests with middle mouse button click? Yeah, I mean, I just wanted like the stuff that wasn't, you know, like EMC stuff. I don't care about that. I don't really care about these scrolls. I got cat. Oh, cat can be EMC'd. I probably have cat then. Well, I have cat now, even if I didn't before. We definitely want that carved room of travel. I'm trying to remember if we need skeletons for something. I mean, besides farming, but like... Well, skeletons spawn so often. No, you know what? Fuck it. I'm destroying this thing. Skeletons are not, like, rare by any means. Jades can go... I think they go in a box. Yeah, they go in one of those. Poison bombs we'll take home. This I have a bag for. So I'm still not sure what to do with all of them, but I've been hanging on to them. Yeah, they're for, like, the skills of this. But the thing is I can't increase a lot of these skills yet. Because they're all below 15. I would like to increase Hunter to 30. For reasons. But yeah, I haven't really been... I don't really know what to do with half of this, and like... Some of it doesn't really level up very easily. So I've kind of just been hanging on to things. I'm guessing I have... Oh, I'm out of range. Where the fuck am I? Actually. Oh, we're... Wow. Isn't that world spawn? That's world spawn right there. Huh. That's pretty far. Is that seriously the nearest dungeon? Well, whatever. Anything of value in here? Oh, more of this. Don't mind if I do. Nothing cool in here. I should probably make another one of those helmets if I go any further. You can change spawners to another type by using a spawner changer. Yeah, there was that stuff. But I think, honestly, like, there's probably better ways to just set up a skeleton spawner. I don't think I need a vanilla skeleton spawner to do that sort of thing. It just doesn't seem like... It's not practical when there's, like, so many better options. Well, that was not quite what I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to take me to, like, a vanilla dungeon. But that's fine, I guess. For all this stuff in here. I don't want that in there. That is EMC. We'll put those in there. Poison Bomb I have elsewhere. Spirit Fragment I guess can go in there. Teleport Book goes back. That'll go back in there. And everything else we'll just put over here. Yeah, Woots sounds like it's going to be the way to go for the future. If we're building like a full-on like mob grinding wing, I don't know if it'll be better to have like there's probably a really good easy way to grind mobs in like a single room, right? Because I'm thinking I just want to like set up a big room, put a whole bunch of spawners, each with a different kind of mob in it, and just have them die. Just constantly feed the spawners, keep them powered, keep them fueled, and just let everything die over and over again all the time. I think that's like probably the most efficient way to do things. I don't need a bow. Why do I need a bow? Get out of here. Spawner shards, do I want those? Maybe. We can keep those, I guess. I forgot to put the grenade away. You can put the teleport book into your Akashic Tome. Wait, really? That's okay. I guess we can, maybe I'll add it. Can you really do that? That won't wreck it, right? Like, that's not gonna reset it, will it? No, you did that? Even after you had, like, teleports and everything in there? I don't know. Oh, okay, now I'm scared. I mean, I probably have a backup not too long ago, but I'd rather not lose all those teleports. It's, you know what? If anything, it's probably more convenient this way. Because then it's right here. I know it's there. Ready to go. What else do we have? Oh, you know what we can do? We'll work on the... We'll wire the stuff up next time. I'm gonna leave this as is for now. I want to check out that ice biome. Because we have all the ingredients for it. I want to make that snow globe. I want to make this thing. I'm pretty sure we can make this. The only thing I'm not sure on is the magic crystal shards, but I think that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can make those too. I've been yearning for a new dimension for a while. I think it's time we go check out a new dimension, even if it's just briefly. Could be kind of fun. Where's my shards? We just need... Yeah, we just need one of these. There, done. Didn't have stuff in for it. You can also put many things in the Omni Wand you wouldn't think of. The Omni Wand? I don't think I have an Omni Wand. Combine into a crafting table to add a wrench or similar. Oh, it's for like all sorts of things. Includes magic tools too. I haven't... Is there a good way to get identification scrolls normally? My experience with this mod was in like an adventure map. So it had like structured loot and everything. So I was like handed dozens and dozens of identification scrolls. This mod is sick. I love the wizardry mod. But I can't find the scrolls to get all these books discovered for shit. So I haven't been able to do anything with it. Go to a wizard tower and trade. What do you mean trade? Every time I go into one of those wizard towers, they attack me on sight. Fucking aggressive little things. As long as you don't break blocks from wizard tower, you won't get angry and sell you shit. Really? I didn't know you could do that. I mean, I didn't think I ever broke anything. I swear I just like went in there and just got killed. So, okay, I want to make this snow globe. I mean, apparently it sounds like this place is kind of dangerous. Use on a portal frame made out of snow blocks. Gavin cares about quest order? What do you mean Gavin cares about quest order? That sounds ominous. Do we have the snow globe on here somewhere? Could I have done it by now? I don't see a snow globe. Oh, there it is. No, okay, yeah, we can go to the icy realm. It is weird, but after encountering ice wizardry, I became aware of a calling from the cold. Someone has used this type of magic to open a wormhole, and I want to know who it is. Okay. I mean, the quest is available. We can access it, so... Let's hope. I need to go get a, one of those purple gems. Yeah, you need magic protection, or at least good armor. Emeradic is good. I have... So, one of the things I've been doing is I have this. But I need to do stuff with it. What was it? Yeah, this. This is what we were trying to do. What was the reason I couldn't do this yet? I can't remember. We have the runes, we have the clusters, so we can make those. That's not the issue. What was the rest that I'm missing? There was something I was missing from this. Was it the demon blood shard? Because we can make the ethereal slates, we can make the crystal clusters. We have the Tatar gems. So what was I missing exactly? Was it molten blood infused iron? Demon blood shard. Was it this thing that we couldn't make yet? I think this was it. And I don't know if I can make this yet. Because this was the confusing thing, because this, like, this structure stuff, it's on here, but it's, like, right after the book. So I'm guessing, like, once we make this pink book, we can make this. Or at least that's my assumption. I wasn't really sure before, like, what exactly was stopping me from making it. But, like, this armor, if we look at it here, like, this armor is kind of insane. I was hoping that this was going to protect me. It's got magic protection 4. We've got frost, fire, and blast protection. Like, I would think that between the magic and the various elemental stuff in here, plus protection in general, like, I should be pretty much invincible. I think you can get Demon Will another way. Read the Blood Magic book. You mean this one? Where is it? Like the one in the tome? Blood Magic. The Sanguine book? Yeah, it's the Sanguine book, right? There's not another one here. I thought there was 2 I had in here. Or was that like something else? It's gotta be this one. Was it Demonkin? Which one was I looking for? Demon Blood Shard. I don't know what that is in here. Demon Will Aura. Demon Will Ensnares. No, I don't think that's it. Is it? Let's just go like this. No? Blood Altar, Blood Orb, Master Orb. No, it's just the orbs. I mean, it's Demon something. It's gotta be. Demon Crystal Cluster? No, that's the stuff we already been making. That's the stuff downstairs already. Yeah, we've already been making this, I think. It's apparently a drop from elementals. Like, you mean the blaze-looking things? Wait, do I have them then? These things? Demon Blood Shards. I have many shards, but none of them demon blood. It's a mob you spawn with blood magic. Oh, you have to spawn it. Yeah, I don't know what this is like referring to, like sentient coagulator. So like you put in molten blood infused iron and out comes a demon blood shard? But you're saying there's another way we can get them. Because I would really like to make this armor. I think this armor would be like kind of broken. But the only thing I'm missing is these. Like, we went and got all of these. I have these 5 blocks. That's not a problem. I can easily make the augmented capacity runes as well. That's also not a problem. But it's just getting these demon blood shards. I wasn't sure how we were supposed to get these. Because, like, the only way it suggests is through this thing. I think it's disabled. You need the multi-block. Oh, okay. And I can't make the multi-block yet, right? Is that what's going on? At least that's what it says in the Discord. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. I mean, I trust this thing because, like, this thing does show mob drops if they're available. So I trust that if it's only showing me this multi-block, that we have to make this multi-block. I don't really know how any of this works, but I'm assuming that it has something to do with the fact that I haven't unlocked any of this yet, so hence why we haven't done that yet. But, I mean, if I step through the portal, is that going to be a problem? Like, are we going to just die instantly? Kind of thing, or do you think we'd be okay for a bit? Because, I mean, I'm down to just, like, step my toes into this place. Just see what it's like. I just want to go get a Fluix crystal. You know, take a look at it. And then, you know, we'll come back with the Hellblood armor, or whatever it is. The controller needs machine cases, that's the expensive part. And the machine cases are the things that I don't have the ability to make yet, because I need the pink book, right? Needs a lot of destabilized redstone. Oh, well, I've got a lot of destabilized redstone. Okay, a little secret. You know that blood magic room I have, the big one? You know what's underneath the floor? That's a whole layer of solid destabilized redstone source blocks. That's what's under there. Whole floor is destabilized redstone. I've got more. In fact, I don't even know what to do with it all. So if I need destabilized redstone, oh, trust me, I can make destabilized redstone. That's not a problem. What do I need here? I need something from here, I thought. Grow its respective seed in a pool of water. Don't die. Drop a Fluix seed made from Fluix dust and sand in a puddle of water. Oh, that's different than what I normally make, but we can do that. We'll just go and do it up here. Wait, what? Drop a Fluix seed made from Fluix dust and sand. Isn't that... What? Oh, you have to make it in like a stupid big table. Okay. That's fine. We'll go upstairs and do it. All the stuff for that's upstairs anyways. You need a few stacks of redstone blocks worth? That's fine. That's all I need? Just a few stacks of redstone blocks? Yeah, like, look, okay, here's what we have at the moment. Here's some destabilized redstone that I've made earlier. This is all destabilized redstone in here. In fact, I've got a whole system for this. I can easily make more. All of these are for making destabilized redstone. That's what this whole machine is set up for. For the bewitchment stuff, you either actually do the mod or you go for the villager. Wait, what do you mean bewitchment stuff? Because I have the suit. The only thing I'm missing here, or do you mean for the for this thing? Like, what do you mean bewitchment stuff? Chiseling. Is there like a block in here that's part of bewitchment? No? For the machine cases for the multi-block. Okay, I see runes. I see many runes. I see huge fluid input hatch. Or any sort of fluid hatch. I need a sentient coagulator controller, which needs a machine blueprint and a machine controller. Each machine from the modular machines mod needs a machine case. So that's part of this machine controller thing. But it's a recursive recipe. That's not... Requires the controller manual to become craftable. Ah, okay, so I still need the controller manual. I should use the blueprint recipe, though. Use a diamond chisel to transition between blueprints. So how do we make a machine blueprint? Following blueprints are craftable and can be turned to all others. Steel thermal mixer for most machines. Tier 1 mythic miner for all mythic miners. Protium cannon for all chapter 6 multi-blocks. Relativistic. Okay, so we have to make like different kinds of blueprints for different things. Well, that seems like we're going to require... We're going to remake that book. Okay, how do we make this book? I mean, we've made this. Can we make this book now? We'll come back to like setting up the rest of the the network in a bit once we start needing it. Do this at your own risk. The realization that magic is real changes everything, and it seems like I can use it to serve my manufacturing needs. This requires some experimentation. After extensive observation on mythic remains, and thanks to the branches of magic I am now adept to, I was able to understand mythic powers. Well, understanding is a strong word, but it makes sense. The power of gods, beings that are able to subject reality itself to their control, those that originate magic that I would define as mythic, seems to be guiding the Horde and the Empire. This power has no bounds. I cannot imagine what beings able to wield it may look like. I'm still a long ways away from that, but I have all that time in the world and enough natural adaptness to magic. Am I being too cocky to delve deeper into these phenomena? How do we make this book? Oh, this also needs bewitchment. Well, that's fine. Demonic will. Okay. Can get some of that. I've made this before. A book, I got that. This is the only thing that's kind of weird. This is like bewitchment beginner stuff. The first blueprint is in the chisel thing is craftable. Okay, well, if we still need this book first before we can do any of that stuff, I say we do this first. I say we make this. Why don't we just do this right now? Like, is there something stopping me from this? Well, maybe the fact I don't... actually, wait. I might... I have an elder sapling. Can we grow some elder wood with the elder sapling? We'll just go outside and grow some elder wood. Or am I overthinking this? I'm underthinking this. Actually, be the better thing to ask. You can trade with an alchemist from Richmond. It trades all the stuff you need, like empty jars. Well, can I not just make the empty jars? Or like, is there... Wait, do I need to do a ritual to get a jar? No, I just make an unfired jar with runium and crystals and clay. Oh, we don't need any trading. I can do it. The only tricky part here is growing this tree and hoping it gives me the right wood. That's literally the only thing I'm worried about here. Manure is bone meal. So there we go. Look at that. And then we just use my tree felling axe. Boom. Done. We got elderwood. What's next? Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to transition to the next tier. We're going to level up here. Okay, what else do we need? Stone. Okay. Pure flux crystals. Okay. Salt. Pretty sure I have that. Actually, not in there. It'd be in here. Salt. Wow, look at that. One thing of salt. That's all we need, right? Done. Alright, we got salt. We can make some jars. Runium and charged Certus quartz. Do we have charged Certus quartz in here? We do. Oh, I need 2 of these, right? I don't even... Honestly, like, I've been to villages. I don't think I've seen any, like, bewitchment-related NPCs anywhere. So this is probably the best way to do this. I have runium ore. Don't I have runium, like, spheres? Yeah, I've got those. How many do I need? 1 for 3? Okay. And some clay. Oh, it has to be in the air, though, so I'm gonna need to do this. There we go. I don't know what material your pick is, but a red matter pick head gives you the weed trait, which lets you mine all kinds of blocks really equally fast. Netherite sharpening kit for mining level. I can't do netherite. Any netherite I get goes into here. I refuse to use it myself. I'm saving up. We have to get this barrel full so I can go to the furnace dimension. That is, that's the netherite, the furnace dimension teleportation fund. I don't use netherite for anything else. If I find netherite, it gets liquefied and dumped in there. Okay, we need to cook these things. There we go. What else do we need? Okay, we got the wood, we got the salt, pure flux crystals. I don't know if those are in here. Nah, they're downstairs. Oh wait, no, those are the things I was gonna make. but I didn't make because I needed to still make them. Because we have to make them in like one of these stupidly large tables. Which one was it? The yellow one? Or was it the blue one? Or actually, was it the green one? Shit, well, how did we make these? Blue. Oof. Three. Well, 3's good enough. Just throw them into the growth chamber. There is a mob called the Watch which drops 100 netherite. Yeah, I've seen that guy. He drops jack shit. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if I have to do something specific. I've killed him several times. And I don't understand why he's not dropping. I wanted to farm him. I was hoping to make a... that was one of the things I wanted to put in a mob farm, was like a spawner with him. Because I would love to get hundreds and hundreds of netherite. But I don't know how to get him to drop it. Yeah, do a wood farm from him. That's definitely on the list. I think a mob farm is like super next on the list. I want to get to stage 2. I want to see if we can build this machine. Not all of this is tonight, but like I want to get to stage 2. We're going to build the machine. I want to go to the snow dimension. That sounds fun. And then we can try and work out how to get a mob farm going. I think that's going to be the next big task. Because now that we have, like, at least we have storage in here. Like, we have this storage available. And that's kind of been, that was the goal before we get the pink book. Because I wanted to get wireless storage available. And we've got wireless storage. It's not perfect yet, but we'll definitely upgrade it. Where is my thing? I want to check. So, ME storage is done. We'll take that off the list. I want to put... What is this place called? I don't know what was this place called? I want to use the name. So that way I can look it up later if I need to. Where is it? Book of Worlds. It was called... Icica Hills. Okay. We'll put that at the top of the list. Now, of course, that's going to require... Actually, what I should do... Bed trophy room, dimensional shards. This was going to be for something else. Or no, spatial strange portals was going to be for... I want to do something with this, with the portal room over there. Mob farm wing, quantum ring, deep dark exploration. Could we go here too? The deep dark? Was that another place that was like on the short list here? That seemed to be available? I don't know. Start with Meatballcraft. I don't want Meatballcraft. No, there was like another dimension I thought we could go to. What's this for? That's Astral Sorcery. Oh, do we need to do Astral Sorcery so we can get the Aether? Yeah, this is probably like a lot of dimension stuff. I think that's what we're making right now, is the Bewitchment Altar. So it seems like a lot of these dimensions are available. You need the grave key to enter the castle. Probably smart to do it before going there. Yeah, I think we'll probably... Okay, in that case then... Oops. Let's just put that over here for a second. So let's get... So I think the order of operations here. Let's finish that armor then. I think we should try and focus on finishing this Bloodmaster armor, which will require that multi-block, but I think Bloodmaster enchantment is going to be... That should be top priority. Let's put that in there. Oh, let me collect these before they despawn. Okay, there we go. Pure Fluix crystals. So Bloodmaster enchantment, which probably is going to require mob farm. Well, mob farm... How do we want to do this? Yeah, I don't know where I got the idea that we could do deep dark exploration. I'm just going to delete that for now. Let's do Icica Hills. That seems much more approachable, considering I can make the thing right now. Whoops. I think that makes way more sense. You'll need a ton of will, so yeah, you need a mob farm. 10,000 lot. Oh, I can get 10,000, no problem. honestly, like, I've gotten 10,000 several times. I mean, manually, of course. But, yeah, I have, like... There's a room that I've been digging out over the months to farm... Well, not to farm things, but to, like, mine for certain materials to make more of the bedrock armor, because that's kind of been my main armor up to this point. And that requires, like, a lot of mining. Oh, hey, we've got a whole stack of... I forgot about those. Got a whole stack of those things. I've been mining a lot of rupee ore, which makes a lot of space, and that space is very dark. And I've been using that space to farm mobs for will. So I've gotten 10,000 will a few times now, actually. It's not the easiest... It's not the quickest thing to do, but it's not impossible either. Let's see. I just want to, like, dip my toes in the snow, you know? I was kind of hoping to do that. Let's see if we can. We'll do that too. Why can't I make that? What am I missing? Oh, I didn't grab the crystals. Okay. Well, let's finish making this first. What do we need to make that? Or do I have everything to make that? I should have everything to make that now. Let's see if we can finish making this. Oh, I'm missing stone. Or stone. There we go. And that's that done. We can claim our pentacle for bewitchment later. So this is for... Oh, we already went here. I'd have to put everything back in my inventory, but we've already been there before. What is this for? Use the unfathomable break to open the unfathomable gate to the deep dark. Ah, here's the deep dark. Demonic mana stone. Ethereal slates. We got those. What's this? How do we make a demonic mana stone? Found in the demonic prison in the deep dark. Wait, what? Oh, we need it. No? Wait, how do we get to the deep dark? Hang on. Use the unfathomable breaker to open the unfathomable gate in the deep dark. But how do we get to the deep dark if we need this to get to the deep dark? Or, no, we don't. We need to get to the deep dark. We're to the right of the deep dark questline. Oh, that's where I got the info from before. That must have been it. Is it this thing? Oh, and this is for Twilight Forest. Oh shit, we can do a bunch of dimensional stuff. Okay. That's cool. We might have to do that, but yeah, no. Let's save that for boost a witch's altar, place on top. Okay, let's set up a chest for bewitchment. I want to put bewitchment around here. I'm probably gonna need to dig out the rest of this room here at some point too, so we have more magic room. Well, I mean, some of this can't be dug out, but I want to transform as much of this area and this tunnel into like a magic wing as much as possible. For now, let's put... You know what, we'll just put a chest here for it. Just take one of these. I'm just going to put it down here. And we'll keep all the bewitchment stuff in here. I'll have to do something. We're going to need more room for sure. I might shrink this a bit. Maybe we can set up like a small bewitchment area here. What is this? Is this bewitchment already? Oh, this is bewitchment. This is Erebus. Offering altar. That was just to make things. I already got a bewitchment area. Okay, hang on. We'll just put it over here. There. We'll just leave that there. I don't know what to do with that. I used that to make the Erebus portal at some point. Okay, yeah, so it seems like we could still do a lot of the dimension stuff, but it also seems like we're severely underpowered to go to some of these places, which is why we're definitely going to focus on... This is top priority now. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to make that book. I have this. What am I missing? We need the flux cores. Right. Okay, well, we have these now, so we can make some of those. I'll go get some of those. We need another pure flux crystal, which I have one left over, so that's perfect. I'll just go get a set of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And we can open up the book and then just completely fuck up the world, because everything will just get harder, probably. Oh, and what's the best way to, I guess, just go and not take a will crystal with me, right? But just take the sword is probably the best way to do it. That's probably what we should do. Take the sword without a crystal, and then that way we get actual will as the item. I haven't had to do that for a while. Excuse me, Mr. Bird. Definitely not a cow. Where's that sword? Sentient sword. Perfect. We'll just hold that. Go. And then we'll go to my secret mob farming place. I mean, yeah, another added to the list of reasons to have a mob farm. I need to finish these stairs. I haven't had a chance to do that yet. A lot of like the decoration stuff in the base gets kind of like put to the wayside until we have a reason to like sit around and do nothing, basically. That is the wrong way. It's this way. Where's my hole? Hole is down here. Somewhere. Is it over here? Might be over here. Oh, well, you'll drop some will, I think. Hey, there we go. Will. Perfect. All we needed. Quest complete. Blood magic. Oh, only now have I been able to complete it. Yeah, I mean, I try and do things in the order in the quest book, but I don't stick to it 100%, you know? There's definitely... wait, is this where I fell down? Ah, whoa, sorry. Oh, shit. This might have been how I came down here. Where's my stairs? I made these stairs deliberately to lead to my caves. But I didn't do a good job marking them. Should probably work on that. Okay, what else do we need? We need the flux, we need the Salus Mundus. Salus Mundus was what? 3 Vis crystals of different types combined with redstone dust by crafting with a flint bolt. Oh, right, okay. We'll just go and do that too. Let's make the flux, stuff first. Flux, whatever this stuff's called. We need... Okay, so we need 4 of these. Ender eyes. Okay. Already took 4 of those. Oh, you know what? Shoot. But I put all the dust that we made earlier down here. Whoops. Everything else can be gone from... I've got the crystal. I can get obsidian. I can get the eyes of Ender. Wait, did I use 3 of the crystals? I thought I had a leftover... You know what? Doesn't matter, because there's one right there. I thought I had 3 that I made, and I had 1 left over, but maybe not. Holy shit. No, stop it. Let's go all the way down. And we can get... What are we looking for here? I don't even know. What am I looking for? I was looking for... Flux dust, right, which I put in this room because I was going to use it to make the wireless things. And we still will need them for the wireless things, I think. We'll need them for the quantum stuff. I don't need this much, though. You know what? I don't know where it should belong. I think it should belong in here. Oh, you can't, like, multi-click into there. That's unfortunate. Well, let's just do this. And then we can just go like this. Oh, there we go. That works. It wasn't working earlier. Whatever. Put that jar in there. What else do we need? Well, we need the flux. You can make anchors to travel faster in your base. Yeah, that's the teleportation stuff, right? That's definitely something to think about as well. If I make those, though, I'd like to make a little, like, nook. Like a little, like, teleportation nook. I mean... I like making the tunnels, though. I like the tunnels. They're fun. The tunnels are fun. Yeah, it's not as fast, but the tunnels are cool. I like... Because, like, what I do is, like, every time I make a new mod, or, like, I do a new mod or something, I make a new room somewhere in the base, and then I connect it with a tunnel. I should do more, like, presentable tunnels, because, like, I've been doing a lot of, like, behind-the-scenes tunnels, because a lot of the stuff's been underground. Oh. Interesting. Let me fix that quickly. Hang on. Hold up. Oop. There we go. What is this? Zome. But I've been doing a lot of like behind the scenes tunnels, and originally the plan was to have more front facing tunnels, but the issue with that is there's not as much room under the mountain as I thought there was. So I've had to do like these behind, like these gray tunnels, because it's all underground and stuff. And at this point, I can't like convert those tunnels into something more decorated. So yeah, I mean, on one hand, the teleporters would probably be a good idea, since I'm not really doing any like big fancy hallways like I was hoping to do. But I do want to do more of those fancy hallways. I'm just not sure where we can do them. So I don't know, like teleports could be cool. I think they'll definitely have their use. But I kind of prefer doing the tunnels in the base just because it's like, it's something to build, you know? What are we making next? Oh yeah, we're making these things. But we have to go back upstairs to make them, unfortunately. That's fine. I transferred all the stuff into here. Why are these here? Those should also be here. There. What's the distance on the travel anchors? Like, can I use them to travel to other parts of the world conveniently, or is that like too far? Because like if I can set up travel anchors to some of those waypoints in my enchanted book, my ender book, that would certainly be a good idea. That would be a good use for them in my base. I still want to make like a... Like, I don't know if I can, but I'm thinking if we do like a bedroom slash trophy room, I might do an upstairs section, possibly. It will either be upstairs, or it might be like maybe here. Because what I want to do with this portal room now, I was originally going to have like each portal like laid out, but I'm starting to see that there's not going to be a lot of room for that. So what I think I'll do instead is I will convert these, because someone told me about these like cool, you can make like a little room switcher thing, like it's like a little pocket dimension, but it like displays the pocket dimension in front of you. So like if I set each of these portals up as like one of those dimensions, one of those little pocket things, and then just like you could press a button and switch the portal, I thought that would look kind of cool. But if the teleports, the mana receiver has no range limit, works across dimensions. Ooh. It's only like a 200 block max though. But the mana receiver is better. Okay, so the mana receiver might be the things we use then. Because I wouldn't mind having like a way to teleport around the world. I'm just not sure I want a way to teleport around the base, but if we keep up this like the back area tunnels instead of like these nice presentable paths like this. Because like this was originally supposed to be the workshop, and I was like, it's only wood because I couldn't think of another block at the time, and I might still do something else with it. But now we have that like big warehouse workshop down there, which is probably got more room when you think about it, because I can't make this roof any higher. This is as big as it gets. So I don't know, like some of this just stays up here and we repurpose this room for something else, or I completely demolish everything, move it downstairs. I don't know. Not sure what to do with this area. My original plans for the base were based on very different outcomes than what we have now. And it's clear that we couldn't... I wanted to expand more horizontally. I didn't want to expand as much vertically, but it looks like we're going to have to expand more vertically and not as much horizontally. Like, I still want like definitely do like a magic wing, and I want to like theme the tunnel appropriately there. I think this is going to turn to something else though. I don't think this is going to stay as this kind of room. Like I think maybe if we keep like, maybe it is better that all the mods and stuff go underground, and then maybe we use like the upper area as a sort of just kind of generic. Like what if we make this like the trophy area? Like that's an option. Maybe that's something that ends up happening. I don't know. And just make more rooms down at the same level as the warehouse that we built, and do more stuff with it there. But that's only if we need to like expand more of this stuff. If I feel like we need more room for like some of these machines and whatever, I think a lot of that stuff's going to get built down there from now on. And then I might start tearing some of this down. Who knows? You can also use dimensional doors, but I don't know how they work. They would look cooler. Yeah, dimensional doors would be sick. If you can like set up, I think you're right though. I think you can set up dimensional doors to work like that. I would love to do it that way. I mean, even if dimensional doors didn't work out, Like dimensional doors, I feel like they would, considering like the kind of theme I'm going for here with like the wood and everything, I think they would definitely look better. But if I had to do more of like a high-tech like teleporter room kind of thing, like a Mega Man style like teleporter type room, I would do that too. It depends what ends up working, you know, just theme things appropriately around it. All right, let's make these this flux stuff. That's a yellow crafting table, right? So we need obsidian, I think it was. And we need Eye of Ender. And what else did we need? Obsidian, Eye of Ender. I've got all the other parts. Okay, there we go. There's 4 of those. And then we just need to make Salus Mundus, which needs redstone, flint, and a bull. So redstone, flint, and a bowl. I don't remember if any of that stuff is reusable, but that's fine. Yeah, teleporting room would be kind of cool. I think if as we start doing more exploration, I'm going to have to do something with the dimensional area as well. I think that was what was on the list here. It was like the spatial storage portals. I think that's what I was told about. Yeah, I think it was this stuff. And basically what this is it's like, I'm guessing this probably also uses the ME network, which it's a good thing we have that set up then. But basically, I think this is like, it stores a structure in it, and then you can just like call the structure at any time. I don't know how compatible it is with like nether portals and similar, but if it works with them, that would be pretty cool. I would certainly like that. Why is it blue? Wait a second, is this clipboard transparent? Notice it like turn yellow because it's over top of the yellow in the block. It's like very faintly transparent. Now the text is purple. Oh, that's weird. You can see through the clipboard. Okay, I came here for Vis crystals. I think we need 4 of each, because we need to make 4 of this. And I guess we'll use this stuff. There we go. Oh, there's no crafting recipe for this. Take 3 Vis crystals of different types and combine them with redstone dust by crafting them with a flint and bowl. Okay. I'll just need a crafting table then. So redstone, crystals. Oh, we only needed 3 types, so we'll just do those. And then we need a bowl. And we need flint. Perfect. That's good. Okay, we got 4 of those. We got those. I'm missing a book. Well, then we'll just use this table instead. Controller manual. The world may become a little harder. Y'all ready for this? We're gonna read the controller manual. Or let's check the quest first, just to make sure we're ready. Let's claim our Bloodmaster ingot. We'll add it to the pile. You unlock stage modular stage. Perfect. The world has become a little bit harder. Not really sure what that means. Last time I did notice a few new mobs spawn here and there. I'm guessing it's probably something similar. Oh right, I moved the chest over here. But I'm ready. And we're going to be ready. We're going to be even more ready. We'll add it to our trophy list. I want to definitely do something with all this. I want to set up all those trophies. I want to like frame the books, you know, really show our progress kind of thing. This would be a great room to do it in. It's probably a little on the big side though. Probably don't need all this space. But this would be a good place to do it. If not here, I don't know. Maybe if I can find a place that's like there's a little bit of hill over there. We could probably do something on the upper floor up there. But yeah, as you can see, this is like, I already had to terraform a lot of this. Like the fact that this room exists, I had to rebuild like this entire hill on the other side of there. If we go outside, all the hill that's on the other side of that wall was all me. So yeah, I'm already pushing well beyond the bounds of the mountain as it is. So what does that give us? That gives us access to all this. The control is the main block for all of the pack's custom multi-blocks. Careful, you should not place multi-blocks on chunk boundaries. Oh, cool. What would happen if I did? How terrible would things get? My experiments paid off. The rules of technology apply to science. These higher dimensional mythic fields that guide the flow of magic can be harnessed by anything that follows their rules. This includes machines that will allow me to bring magic to the fires of industrialization, and so much more. The chunk corrupts. Cool. Love to hear it. Alright, we'll be careful where we put those. I'll put them down in the warehouse for now. There's a chance, if we end up building a bunch of these multi-blocks, depending on how extensive this sort of thing becomes, we could make another room. It's a possibility. Okay, so if we want to make the machine controller, here we go. We unlock the recipe for it, the machine casing. Oh, what am I even looking at? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. I know what these are. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Calcite gem. Modularium primer. What is modularium primer? Oh, it's red matter and dark matter. Oh, okay. Well, here's our EMC generation being put to good use. You will build a lot. Yeah, if I'm going to start building a lot, then we're definitely going to need a new room, because I don't think that warehouse is going to be big enough for some of these. I've seen the recipes. I've run into them a few times. I knew that this was going to be a big thing. So I think also basic fission. Is that a new type of energy? I see. Soul manipulation. Modular machinery info. Chickens aren't great, let's fix them? Oh, what are we doing? I just want to build my armor, man. That's all I want. Okay, well, I mean, we have to build this first before we can build the armor, obviously. Where do we even begin? Okay, so modularium seems like the easy stuff. It might have calcite gems, hang on. That sounds familiar. It's not familiar. No, I don't have calcite gems. Alright. Never mind. Continue. What is a calcite gem? Oh. The Terragenic Mythical Void Resource Miner Controller. What a name. Required energy 50,000 RF per tick. 40 million RF. I see. I think we're going to need a new energy source at some point. Yellorium reactor. Okay. See, I never really interacted with... oh, we can EMC this? Shit. Okay. Well, let's learn now. That's cool. I never really interacted with reactors before. Like, the most I've ever done with energy was lava. Lava was sufficient for most of a mod pack whenever I played them. But this was, like, years ago. Okay, so it seems like the way we want to make this is... So it's 12:4 ratio in an induction smelter to make a modularium primer. And then with the modularium primer, we combine it with the iron and we get modularium. And then with the modularium, so we need 8 modularium. Quartz chipsets. I have quartz chipsets, I think. I have a couple quartz chipsets. These are made by quartz and redstone. You know what? I'm going to think ahead here. And we're just going to do this. There we go. Might as well get him crafting. Your yellow reactor isn't that bad. It can't explode. You just pump yellorium in, get cyanite, and energy out. You can do modularium in one step in an alloy smelter if you have one. You mean like one of these? Does it need to be upgraded from the simple, or is simple fine? Alloy smelter. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, cool. That's perfect. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do that then. So if we want to make one of these, we need 8 of that. So it's 12 to 4 of the... 12 to 4. Okay, 12 dark matter times 8 is 80, 96 dark matter. Alright, let's see how much that... Oh, we can make tons of this. So that's 96, that's 96. Perfect. Stack and a half. And then the other one was 4 of those. 32, that's half a stack of red matter. Alright, that's a little more pricey, but I'm sure we'll be fine. So we just toss that on here with a piece of iron per. So we just need 8 iron, right? Okay, there's 8 iron. And there we go. Ah, it's fast enough. I think a better one just means more speed. I need at least 3 casings for my armor multi-block. Oh, thank you. Okay. Well then, let's craft a few more. So we need... Okay, so we're gonna need more iron then. So if we need 3 casings, then we need another 16. So if I need a stack and a half, I need 3 more stacks of dark matter. And then we're also going to need... The red was, what, 4 per? So 32, so I need another 2, so I need another stack of red matter. Okay. And then we need another 1 piece of iron per, so we need another 16 iron. There we go. And then, well, it's not really an easy way to... Can we just get rid of you? And then, can this go back in here? No, because this thing's fucked up. This whole tank is cursed. I'm just gonna delete it. It's fine. I don't know what to do with this tank. You know what? This is what we're gonna do with this tank. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it right now. I'm sorry, but it's time for you to die. You're ruining my tank. I believe you're the cause of this. I'm gonna fix this tank. Because there should be like 10 million blocks of lava in here, and yet there's not. There you go. See? Told you. Look at all that lava. So much lava. But no, what I was gonna do... It's a little simplistic, a little primitive. I'm just gonna dump all this in here. Oh, that's it's not quite enough. Well, actually, yes it is. There we go. That's all we need to do. I'm gonna put this here. Hopefully that works. Okay, so if we need, you say we need 3 casings for all our stuff. So that should make enough modularium. So we got that going. We're not on chapter 3, are we? I don't think we're on chapter 3 yet, right? We're still in technically chapter 2. Are we in chapter 3? No. We're not even close to chapter 3 yet. Okay. We are not there yet. Just want to make sure. I didn't think we were. Alright, so if we need quartz chipsets, we've got lots of those going. We need to figure out how to make fluxed armor plating. What in the fuck is this? Destabilized redstone bucket. Diamonds. Oh, is this what we need to destabilize redstone for? All of this? Okay, that's fine. So we need 12 of these. So we need 12 of these things, which requires 12 of these gems, which means we need 6 buckets of destabilized redstone. I see. Well, that is not a problem. We just need 6 buckets of this, eh? Go to you. I'm gonna toss this book out. And then the rest of this can go in here. That can go in there. I don't need to make that snow globe. I'm just gonna go put these crystals back over there. I think these wizardry stuff, I think the magic stuff just makes more sense to keep it here for now. I could throw it into the thing, but I want that to be more general storage than anything. This stuff is too specialized for most part. What else do we need? Oh, that should probably go away too. Fluxed Electrum also needs to stabilize redstone. Fluxed Electrum? Where did you see Fluxed Electrum? What is some of this stuff anyways? Fiery Unguent. Distillery. Requires power from an altar. I see. Cloudy Oil. Witch's Oven. I got this already. I see. Okay. Might have to do a little witchcraft. That's fine. I don't mind getting into that. I'd rather do the witchcraft than go and find some random NPC, because the last time I had to search for a specific NPC, it took me an hour. An hour that I could probably just spend doing it myself if I just, you know, do it. That's stuff you can get from villagers. Yeah, but that would require me to go find the villagers, and I'm pretty sure I haven't seen those yet, so that's okay. We'll worry about that. I guess Bewitchment will be next stream's task, is figuring that out. Let's figure out the rest of this for now. So we need, I was going to make 6 buckets of these. I should be able to handle 6 buckets of those now. Where's this stuff from? There we go. 6 buckets. Yeah, we got tons of buckets. I think we'll be fine, and I can easily make more. I mean, when do I get access to the machine that just dumps EMC items into the real world? I want that machine. What was that machine called? Because that would be something else I'd love to work towards. I need diamonds. We need 12 diamonds. Personal storage link. Thank you. This thing. Is this something we can... Same as basic energy EMC link, but also allows to import and export items. Yeah, I don't think we can make this yet, can we? Well, maybe. It's only 16 million RF. But is this like a chance of getting these things? I see. So is this really the only way to get one of these? 10% chance from this? Okay, maybe that's not so. That's probably not viable yet. Needs a ton of uranium for Terra Miner. Oh, okay. I see, that's how you get one of those. Alright, so that's like, that's later. I shouldn't even think about that right now. It's complete RNG to get, basically, and requires a shit ton of everything. That's okay. I'll just dump a bunch more redstone in there. If we need more destabilized redstone, then that will be what we do. So if we wanted to in the future, I'm guessing we're going to start needing a lot more of these liquids, not just destabilized redstone. It sounds like what we need then is we need a liquid production room, basically. A liquid production room that then dumps everything into fluid ME drives. So you make a bunch of fluid ME drives, and then we can have a fluid ME network that we can pull things from. Is that the the ideal? You hook it up to a bit of energy, you can let it work. You can limit the amount of energy you give it to an amount you can handle will simply be slower. Okay. So it'll still give like the full production and everything, but it'll just be a little slower to do so. Okay. So how do we make one of these then? That doesn't look terrible. Well, aside from the fact that I've never even seen half this stuff. I think that's probably the issue here. Well, I know what vibrant crystals are, I think. Connectors? Okay, well at least these are... Okay, that's easy. Alright, this doesn't... This is a rabbit hole that I guess we could go down if necessary. Living gold is from Botania, which we haven't touched yet, but I'm somewhat familiar with it. These are all blocks that we need for it. Okay. I mean, I guess that's something we can do. If we're... Yeah, so we're gonna need a lot of these structured blocks. I think we're gonna just need to build like a super huge like structure room. I don't know where we're gonna put it though, is the problem. Like if we go into our base a little bit here. So this is the floor with the warehouse on it. I guess we could like extend back here somewhat, or even go up here maybe. Like if we're gonna do a bunch of structures. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not the thing you want appearing in your chat ever. Yeah, like, I mean, okay, so every block's gonna need its own chunk, right? Like every one of these structures needs a chunk, is what it sounds like. Because if you start putting things in multiple chunks, then it'll corrupt or something. It'll be pretty bad. Or does it just mean that the controller should all be in the same chunk and the rest of it's fine if it touches another chunk? You can put multiple in the same chunk. Well, yeah, I can put multiple in the same chunk, but I'm considering like the size of these things. I don't know how feasible that is. So if we like dedicate an entire chunk to one of these multi-blocks, because they look pretty big. So like the multi-block chunk. So none of the parts of the multi-block should cross the chunk border, is what you're saying. Okay, yeah. So I think ideally what we should do then is one chunk dedicated to each multi-block. So if we set up a room that's like, I don't know, like here kind of thing, this huge, absolutely ginormous room like this, you know, make it like 8 blocks tall, maybe even higher, and then we just meticulously, I would meticulously lay out every single chunk, like checkerboard floor kind of thing. That way we know exactly where everything is. I would definitely do like a 20 by 20 chunk room. I know that's insane, but we're talking multi-blocks here, and each one of these is probably going to need like 7, 8 by 8 at least. I would definitely rather do one chunk per item just to be on the safe side. I wouldn't want to try and put 2 in the same chunk. If you stack it vertically, you need to load fewer chunks. Okay, well, I mean, I'm fine with loading multiple chunks. I don't know if I can stack it vertically is the thing, because like if we go up, whoops. If we go up from there, yeah, well, I don't know. Okay, if we're here, we're here and we go up. I mean, that's a little dicey, because even if you go up like 1 chunk's worth, 16 blocks, you're already hitting the river. I guess we'd do it closer to bedrock, maybe. Oh, we can't really do it any further down, because that's where all my caves are, and I'd rather not touch those. Well, some of the caves anyways. I don't know, maybe it doesn't need to be right this way. Maybe it can be on a different side, like over here or something. Like if we go over here, that's also there. That's also caves. I don't know. Somewhere. It'll be somewhere. Maybe it has to be all the way over here. That's probably the safest, because then we can do it from bedrock. There's not really any rivers in the way. I mean, if it's like multiple stories, yeah, I mean, it just needs to be huge. I definitely want it to be big, like, you know, kind of future-proof it of sorts, for sure. That would be the plan. Alright, what do we need else for this? Fluxed electrum plates. And we need one of those per, right? And you said we need, how many of these? 3? So we need 12 of these plates. So we need 12, 24, 36, 48 of these. And these are made by Molten Fluxed Electrum, which is made by what exactly? What makes Molten Fluxed Electrum? Fluxed Electrum Ingot, Arc Furnace. Fluxed Electrum Blend, which is more destabilized redstone, silver, and gold. Okay, we can do that. We can smelt into ingots. Alright, so that's what we'll probably do then. So we need to make each one of these plates. Do we need a machine for this, or can do I need a metal press? Is that like actually a thing I need? Or we can just make a plate cast. Oh, well that's easy. Oh, but I also kind of sort of destroyed the, well, I didn't destroy it. You know what, I can just hook up a controller again if we need to. I definitely want to connect it to the ME drives, but that's a project in itself. I wanted to see if we can like start making some of these parts. It's also getting pretty late, so I don't think I want to do any like big major projects for the time being. How's this stuff going? It's going. We kind of have to wait for some of that anyways. Okay, so if we need 12 of these. No. How many of these do we need? So we need 3 of these machines. So we need 12 of these, which means 12, 24, 36, 48 of these, which means we need 48 of the blends, wherever they are. 48 of these blends. So we need to do 24 gold, 24 silver, and 24 redstone buckets. Okay. 24 redstone buckets. 24 redstone buckets. We need 24 gold. Okay, there's 24 gold. And 24 silver. There we go. And we'll just pulverize those. We got 2 pulverizers here. Pulverize both stacks at the same time. You can need a flux network for wireless energy now, probably. Now, is that wireless energy for everything, or... Like, okay, what do we need again to hook it up to the wireless energy? Like, okay, let's say I want to hook up this battery to flux energy. Do I need a flux plug on this end? And it'll just connect? So yeah, I would need 2 flux plugs, one for output, one for input. And we put a flux plug here, and we can put a flux plug, like, over there. Oh, actually, no, this is powered a different way. That's powered on its own. It has its own energy. It's already wireless. It's like magic infinite energy. No plug for input into network, point for output. So what, the battery would just charge on its own? Well, how does the battery know to connect to it? That's the part I'm confused on. How are these doing? You can set a network. Like, I mean, I guess maybe it'll make more sense if I make one of those. I mean, that's fine. That's what this cable's for. If we get to a point, what's the transfer rate on the flux? Is it infinite? Or do I have to, like, keep it upgraded? Because that's kind of what these cables... I mean, these cables are... I think this is a 40K cable, the crystalline ones. So we're already, like... This is already, like, pretty powered, I would say. I don't think I need more than that for now. But if it comes to a point where we do need more than that, and the flux can provide more than that easily, and it's expandable, then yeah, it's infinite. Okay. So then that might be the way to go at some point, for sure. The flux stuff, I mean, we probably can, because I was going to make it earlier, but then I realized, now we don't really need that right now. Although that would be good, and that was also going to, it would also charge this wirelessly too, right? So if it's like infinite power output, do I need any of these cables, or like, would I be able to just like plop one of these machines down wherever I want and it just gets power? Because that's kind of insane if true. I never need to run any cables ever again with a point. So I would need like, I would need one of these still. I'd still need like a battery to gather the power and convert it into the cables. Okay, so we still need batteries and we still need like points of entry for the power, but I don't need like these cables. The network itself doesn't store. I see. So the batteries just are able to like passively suck up energy through the flux network, and then I can just use them as normal, is what it sounds like. Huh. That's pretty enticing, to say the least. Especially considering I just spent all this time running these cables all through the walls and everything. But that sounds kind of cool. I like the idea of it. You should use one network from generator to battery and one from battery to machines. Oh. So wait. So when you have the controller for the flux, you tell it what to connect to or something? I guess that's the part I'm trying to figure out still. It's like, how does it know where the power goes? And you're saying that it can do different ones to go to different things. The controller is just for player wireless charging. Oh, okay. So the plug itself is all we really need. Well, I still want the wireless charging for sure. So what's its range? Oh, you just set priority. Okay, I get it. Is there like a range limit? Dimensional range. Infinite range over dimension. Okay. So as long as you... So it can't go between dimensions, but it just works. What the fuck? That seems so powerful. Oh, it goes over dimensions. It just goes everywhere. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, you know what? I want to make one of those. I'm making both of those. Let's see what we can do. Infinite power output, infinite range, interdimensional range. Why is this here? This seems so broken. You know, people complain about like Project E being broken. What is this? This just ruins like any sort of cable management. I was enjoying the cable management. It was cool. I like doing it. And now you're telling me I can just be like, lol, fuck that. Let's make this instead. Okay, well, we have that. I just need to make this. Which, I need to make more of these. How do we make these seeds again? It's flux dust and sand into a puddle of water. Okay, let me go get, like, a stack of flux dust. And we're gonna make this. I just want to see. Ruin all my cable plans. I mean, on one hand, I don't have to lay any more cable. On the other hand, damn, I don't have to lay any more cable. You generally use 1 point for a set of machines and still use cables locally. Yeah, you still use them locally, but I was enjoying, like, you know, I had this whole thing. I had this whole room. I was gonna, like, fill it with, like, batteries and power and shit. I mean, to be fair, I was eventually thinking of having, like, an Ender IO wireless power thing, but I thought that would be later. I didn't know that the flux thing existed. It's like, then I have this. We don't need this. This just doesn't need to exist anymore. We can just, like, close off this wall, put a little doohickey on top, and I don't need to worry about this cable ever again. The Draconic Evolution batteries are better than Ender IO. Yeah, I mean, the Ender IO is what I'm familiar with. That's the stuff I used, like, a decade ago. You know, a decade ago, we were using modular power suits. We had, like, walls of, like, Ender IO batteries all laying across all the walls. We had a little, like, wireless power output thing. And then you just put, like, little charging stations around your base. And you just stand on them for, like, 3 seconds, and they charge your suit. And then you go and do, like, god-tier things. Create a flight, you know? Shoot things from, like, a mile away. I mean, I've got part of that here. It was great. That's how we did it. Ender IO was the way. But now I can just, like, put a little doohickey here. On top, we can say goodbye to this wall. Or this hole in the wall. Never have to worry about it again. Huh. Just retire the cables entirely. Why not? You know what? That's fine with me. Alright. I came down here for dust. I was going to get a stack of dust. I was going to take a stack of sand. Any more of these? Darn. Not yet. It's still working on it, right? We're going? We're not out of anything? Just double checking since I'm here. Oh, we're out of Certus quartz. Okay. Give me a second. Certus quartz. Just gonna fill up the drawer a little bit here. Maybe I should set up one of those, like, Terra miner thingies. Even if it's very slow. I would definitely give it its own power network. But that would be a very good thing to make. Because if we can just get, like, even a couple of those machines, you know, put them on here, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, there we go. Let's get that dust. Kronk is the biggest thing you'll ever see. It's an animated energy core that you'll literally never be able to fill. You can limit the output in flux points. So like with these plugs, we can also limit the output too. What I can, oh yeah, this. I was gonna, should we just do one stack? I mean, yeah, I think we'll just do one stack for now. It's probably good. Okay, let's go back upstairs. We're the miner in case you don't have enough energy. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could just, like, does it do any holes or anything? Or can I just, like, put it in the corner of a room and it just works without actually digging? Like, how... It sounded like it used its own dimension or something. Oh, I have to go make him over here. It's like, what, do I just put in a corner of a room and it just accesses this magical dimension and then mines things out of it? It just does stuff. Nothing changes in the world. It just generates things, you know? It's like that little black box that's the internet in IT crowd. It's just this magical machine. Does all the things. Internet comes out of it. There we go. I think 3 stacks of this stuff is good enough. Sounds like we're going to need a little bit of it. Let's see. There we go. Let that stuff grow. Okay. What else do we need for this? We need flux cores, right? So we need... Okay, I need... So I need 1 plug? I just need 1 plug, right? Because I just want to... If we do 1 plug, then that's good enough for a lot of this stuff? Or do I need, like, multiple plugs still? I mean, technically I don't need any plugs because everything's connected by wires, but if we wanted to convert things, crystal aggregator or whatever it's called lets the crystal seeds grow even faster. You do a bit of time in a bottle magic, it's pretty much instant. Isn't that what this is? The growth accelerators, or is this the crystal aggregator? That's another machine. Do I have that machine available now? I don't think I do, because the only thing that comes up is this device. You mean Fluix aggregator? This thing? Matter condenser. The Fluix logic circuit. Look what to craft out of the growth accel. Oh. Yeah, it's this thing, right? Or how do we make this? Mythic processor? No, pulse centrifuge. No, yes. Because I can make these. This isn't hard to make. And a crystal growth chamber. Crystal growth chamber. Needs AE energy from an energy acceptor. Do not connect to main network. Oh, this thing. Wait, no. Yes. Oh, that's what I have downstairs. Yeah, I made one of those already. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I have one of those. I just use it for the other crystals. This was like a leftover that I have. Right, no. I remember what it was. I just forgot what the name was, so I didn't recognize it. But no, I have one of those. It's part of that assembly line, so it's used for other things. But yeah, I can make another one of those if we need to. This place up here, I don't know what this place is. This is like my things that exist already. I'm just using them. I don't know what to do with this room, honestly. Like, I think downstairs I kind of envisioned that new room to be more of like a permanent, let's set up like auto crafting kind of stuff. Or like maybe a few of these bigger machines kind of thing. You know, set up some like assembly line kind of things. I might also just even use the room as like a hub for other workshop things, and it might just become like the de facto warehouse wing of this place. So this is just like this is stuff I just made because I needed like one thing at some point, and now it just kind of stayed that way. So I don't know what to do with this room yet. I'm definitely thinking as we make more permanent structures that make more like specific items permanently, kind of like how I've got that machine set up to make the drives. Yeah, I think we'll probably move some of that stuff down there. And the multi-blocks are 100% getting their own room, for sure. Okay, we need the flux plug. So if we need... Okay. So, we just need one of these, right? Right now? We don't need two of them? Like, what would I do with two of these? I can't remember what you said I'd do with two of these. Just put one on the cell. Okay. So we just need one of these for now then. So I need some more of these things then. So we got one of these crystals. That'll be enough for this. I've got flux, I got obsidian, I got more iron chipsets. I'm gonna take all of these for now. I'll put them back in a bit. Or I might even just stick in my other inventory. So we need obsidian. And we're gonna need Eye of Ender. And we're going to need... What was the other thing we need? Well, the flux, obviously. And the crystals. Okay, that's it. We just need the flux and the crystals, which is all from here. Okay. So now we should be able to make a bunch of these. Actually, I might just make a whole stack's worth. Because why not? Which table is this in? Yellow. We can make 5. Alright. 22. Okay, let's start with that. If I need to make more, I'll make more. So with 22 of these, we can make a flux plug with a flux block. Which then means more dust in a normal crafting table. I'll just make one of those. And then we make the flux plug like so. And so now if we go put this on the battery, I wonder, so I'm guessing that this infinite range, infinite interdimensional range and power output is in this mod pack. That wasn't like nerfed or something in the config files because of the mod pack, right? That's what it sounds like. All right, here we go. I'm gonna disconnect this cable because it's the only way we can properly test this. I'm gonna disconnect this cable too. I've shut off the power. I've put this on. No network selected. Please select a network. Oh my. What is surge mode? Disable limit. Chunk loading. Yes, we want chunk loading. Network selection. Click create new network above. Create new network. Okay. Password. You can put a password on the network. Let's make it green. I like green. Public. Yeah, it's fine. Y'all can join my network. Okay, we got a network. Please select a network. Network selection. My network. Network is enabled. What's surge mode? I'm guessing disable limit means that it'll just constantly... Okay. So this is infinite power. There's no limit anymore. But what's surge mode? So priority 0. Network connections. Flux plug. Transfer limit unlimited. Sort by smart. Wireless charging. Enable wireless? I'm guessing I still need the controller to do wireless, despite what it looks like here. Plugs 1, points 0. You need to click the slots to enable wireless. But I don't. Do I still need that controller thing then? Because it looks like it's enabled. Maybe it works without? Yeah, let's see. It doesn't look like it. I would say no. We probably still need that thing. Okay. I want to first, though, make sure it's connected to my network, though. Or, like, my stuff. How do I... Average tick. No, that's not what we need. There's no output. Like, this hasn't changed. This is still the output. You need to put a point where you want the energy. Oh, okay, so I still do need another plug. I do still need an input plug. Okay. So it's just a wireless cable. That's all it is. It's just a wireless cable. Okay. I guess maybe I misunderstood. I was like trying to think like, how the fuck does this work if there's only one of them? I thought I only needed one for some reason. I was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. There's no... How do you connect it if there's only one? This is connected from below, right? Okay. So if we were to make another plug... Well, that's easy to do because we can make another block and everything. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that makes way more sense. Now it all makes sense because you need an output and you need an input. Wait, no, that's just normal crafting to make the block, right? We'll just do one for now. I just want to see how this works. This is just like a proof of concept because, I mean, if we can get this to work, it would be kind of sick. Because I would 100% make these over making more cables. It's cheaper. I don't have to dig in the walls for like half an hour. They're just done. We don't have to do any of that stuff. I like the sound of that. Okay, we got the blocks. We need the plugs. I don't have enough for another one? I thought I made 3 blocks. Oh, I'm missing more of the cores. Okay. Can we make more of the cores? Oh, I'm missing more obsidian. Oh, okay. We'll just do that. 2 stacks should be good. Oh, wrong one. Oh, you need a flux point, not a plug? Oh, so the plug is the output, then we need a flux point. That's different. Provides energy to adjacent blocks actively, removing energy from your flux network. Oh, okay. So I don't need another one of these. Well, you know what I can do with this? What I can do? There's 2 things that we can do now. Especially since if I want to possibly in the future, you know, extend the range of the wireless on the ME drive, what we can do with this extra plug, since I already made it, is I'll put it on the other battery. That's what we can do. Now, if I put it on the same network, do I need another network for this? Because I want to connect this one specifically and strictly only to the ME network over here. So I'm going to need another network, right? So if we were to... Okay, well, the output is down here. No, each network can have any amount of plugs and points. And they won't get mixed up. So if we put the plug down in here... Yeah, see, look at this mess I had to make. But you don't need this mess anymore. All those wires and everything, done. We don't need that. Alright, please select the network. You can give the ME system a higher priority in the flux point you put on the ME system. I see. Would it not just be better to make a separate network, though? Like, is there... Like... Why not just make a... ME... energy network? Like, why not just do this? Is that gonna, like, fuck up something? Is that performant? Not performant? Doesn't matter. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do this because then that way I know where things are coming and going. And I have to try and like play with numbers. You know, it's like programming. I mean, numbers are nice, especially in programming. You know, numbers are nice. But maybe it's not the best decision, but I'm a big fan of events and delegates. Because delegates, you can give names. And it's just like this. I'm making a delegate here called ME Energy. And I'm putting it on there. And we're going to chunk load, of course. We're going to disable the limits. I don't know what surge mode is, but we'll leave it off for now because I probably don't need it. I don't think. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to go rename that other one too. Was it Corp 9? There. Done. Let's rename this one. We'll call this one Network Settings. We'll call this General Energy. GE for short. I'm sure that won't be a reference or anything. You can see if you're positive or negative in the stats in the GUI and you see all connections and give names to points and stuff. Oh, you can do that too. Okay, cool. And I can, well, I can't modify the other one from here, but so network connections. All right, we don't have any network connections yet. This one, I'm going to connect the wireless charging to this one for sure. So this one has one plug. And we'll be able to see everything. Okay, well, once we connect it with the points, then we'll be able to do it. So let's go make 2 points. I'm going to close up this wall. I'm confident this will work. Xyle 1, Corp 6. We need one of each. Xyle 1, Corp 6. Oh, that looks so much better now that we can do that. Boom, love it. Okay, let's go make 2 points. So that's just more of these flux cores, which I didn't make, and I should have made before coming down here. Oops. But now we have wireless energy. So we didn't end up really with, well, we kind of ended up with wireless inventory as well. And eventually we'll have interdimensional infinite wireless inventory. But I think that's still a little ways off. Well, speaking of which, I should go check those plants. Go get some more of that essence. Okay, so we need flux points to connect to the flux plugs. So we need more flux cores, which we're making here. That's 30. And now we go like this. Oh, we need redstone blocks. Like that. And that, and we just need 2. That's all we need. We're gonna make 2. So let's see here. So we make 1 here. So this will be the entry point. So I'm going to break this cable. And if this works, I'm gonna delete all of this cable because we definitely don't need any of that. Alright, please select a network. Oh, right here. General energy. Okay. Output. Negative. That's not good. Disable limit. Chunk loading. Is that... Is that fine? I mean... It was at a pretty solid 30 million, and now it's fluctuating between 299 and 3. Oh, it maybe just took a second. Okay, it had to stabilize. So let's see what that looks like. So we got the flux point. So this is input of plus 244. This is an output of 244. Okay, so it being negative is on purpose because it's taking 244 RF out of the system per tick. And this is giving it 244. So there is a net gain of 0. Okay, cool. So it's very steady. I get it. Network members, that's just me. So plugs, points 1. Input, output. I mean, technically we're profiting 1. I had to fill the buffers of machines. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, we're fine then. Cool. Oh, you can change the priority to anything. So, because this is enabled, this doesn't matter, right? I'm assuming it's just set to infinite no matter what. And now we just have infinite energy. Cool. And all of this is just now powered because yes. Because that's totally fair and balanced. Alright, I'm gonna go put the other one of this on the ME network. We'll plug up that hole. Actually, I should make one more set, if I can. Because with one more set, I can power this too. Which would be a really good idea, honestly. Yeah, I'll power that too. But let's finish up this one first. And then, yeah, the controller for wireless was the other thing too. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Alright, so let's do... Okay, where was the... This is Azure 7. I'll just break that too. We don't necessarily need that anymore. Alright, so this is a flux point. So select a network. This is ME energy. Disable limit. Chunk loading. Oh, this chunk already has a chunk load already. Oh, okay. Right, because it's in the same chunk as the other one. Cool. And nothing else here really matters. It will... I mean, I'm assuming it's going to stabilize. Well, it's probably never going to stabilize because the way this thing works. But, I mean, it's good enough. It works. Azure 7. There. That's done. I think flux points can power AE2 directly without an energy acceptor? Oh, really? Without one of these? So what, you're saying I can just plug it directly into here? Let's give it a try. Because that would be kind of cool if it does. So this has... It's losing power. Let's just let it drop significantly. ME energy output of 0. Doesn't look like it's connecting on the controller. Oh, fuck! No! I might have done something terrible. Where's the box? Box is back there. Can I grab it? Oh, I'm gonna have to go to the other side. I wanna grab the box, damn it! I can't... Did I grab the box? Oh, I did. No! Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Just put this down first. We'll be okay. There. Crisis averted. Let me pick up the drive. I swear I don't do this in real life. Toss hard drives around like that. That would be terrible. We're okay, right? Okay, we're fine. It's connected. You mean to this thing, the controller, right? Where is my plug? But don't I still need power for everything else, though? I mean, you're right, it does connect to here. Does that charge this too? The controller power stuff. Oh. So you're saying I don't need this? I can just get rid of this entirely. And we can put this down here instead. Let me do it this way. Okay, hang on a second. We can just do this. Like that. And we'll just put this little nub on top. Like so. And then I can fill in the floor. With Azure. And style. Azure 12. Azure 12 and Azure 7. Like that. And there we go. Completely wireless. Doesn't get any more wireless than that. Nah, I tried connecting it to the energy cell. It didn't want to connect. It didn't make this little connection bit. It just was the square. So I think it had to be connected to here. That's fine. That's honestly, that improves the layout drastically. Like, you don't need the cell? Oh, true. Yeah, I probably don't need the cell, do I? You're right. I probably don't. Huh. Well, that's something. And this is still powered. All of this is powered, because it's powering through here into here. By the looks of it. Interesting. Cool. I mean, that's fine. I don't know if, like, I'm just trying to think if there's, like, a way we can move this to be more aesthetically pleasing, but I don't know. Maybe, like... Oh, probably gonna have to recalibrate things, but... Oh. Fuck. I see how this works now. Oh, wait. Okay, no, you know what? Never mind. Hang on. You can do that? Can I rotate it? Is that safe to do? That looks a little better, I think. Maybe. Well, shit. Now that... Man, okay, now that it's wireless... We can move this whole setup onto the other side of the room like I originally had it. That's possible now. I mean, it's fine on this side, honestly. I'll just leave it here. It's upside down. Is it actually? I was wondering if it kind of looked upside down. Oh, well, there we go. It's right side up now. Okay, that's cool. I mean, we could move this. Could we move this back one? Would that work? Like, just push everything back a block? That would theoretically work. I mean, it's... we could. I don't know. I mean, hell, we could put it in the wall. We could do whatever we want with this. Well, the cable here, it still needs to be connected. Am I still... I'm not connected, yeah. I figured it disconnected when I messed with everything. There we go. Had to swipe my security card. But we're good now. Storage is back. The only other thing needed is... Okay, well, we don't need any of this stuff anymore. I'm just going to toss it in here. And we'll toss... What else toss in there? Energy acceptor? Probably don't need that either. Okay, I want to make the controller, yes, for wireless charging. But I also wouldn't mind making another plug, or another point. Sorry, just a point for this. So if we want to do that, because this is going to run out of energy because I disconnected it. Now if we want to make another point, we just need to do this. Points. Boom. Done. Alright. Let me dig back here for a second. Oh, this is amazing. I can't believe this exists. I'm stuck. Fuck. This place is a mess to get back into. Okay. Like this. There. And we'll just put it on the general energy network. No limit, chunk loading. Let it balance out. And we're good to go. And now we can close this up with iron blocks. Like so. And now we should have energy. Perfect. It's done. I still need the flux controller. Yep, that's next on the list. I just need to make sure this was connected back up first because I'd like to try and make a couple more of these. It's going. It's doing its best. It is slow, but it's a very passive thing. It's a nice passive thing. We got stuff, right? Glowstone, silicon, quartz, oh, redstone again. Gonna need more of that. I don't know of a better way to do this, really. I mean, unless there's some kind of machine that can generate redstone and quartz and sand and Sordus quartz and all that stuff for me at a very high rate. Besides the EMC extraction device, which I look forward to the day we get one of those. This is the best we're going to be able to do. Alright, there we go. That should last a little while anyways. Wait, nothing else? Glass, gold, sand, everything else is here. Is the mining level of your pick super low, or where do all your blocks you mine go? Oh, I have Global Traveler. So what it does is if a block... It's kind of neat how this actually ended up being set up. It kind of just works this way. the chest that it's connected to is the EMC chest over here. So if something can be EMC'd, Global Traveler kicks in and it just goes straight into this chest. If it cannot be EMC'd, it goes into my inventory. Or in most of my cases, it goes into here somewhere. Because these things are really cool and they just automatically pick up whatever block they have an inventory slot for. So that's how this pickaxe works. Any tool that has Global Traveler on it is set up that way. Yeah, the poor man's personal link, yeah, basically. For a few Mark II chests and put EMC matter as input and the thing you need is output. I mean, I guess that's one way you could do it. I would need more of those dragon hearts. I would need more dragon hearts, and I would have to have like... Actually, that's not a bad idea. But then I would need... Oh, I could do like a round robin with Ender IO, possibly, but that's not consistent. I don't know if I trust that. But that's, yeah, you gave me a good idea. If we had more dragon hearts, I mean, what I could do is like those drawers down there, you know, hook each one of them up to one of these and have a dragon heart produce each of the items. That could work. Why would you need dragon hearts? Just put a ton of red matter as input? It'll literally take weeks to use it up. I guess that could work too, but like this way it's permanent and infinite. Because these dragon hearts, this shit never runs out. I don't even remember where I got these. I think I got these from a quest or something. I probably don't even need both of these, honestly. Like, there's a very good chance this is overkill. Could probably place one of these somewhere else. But yeah, they create all the things. I don't even remember how this works. It's creating red matter. And that red matter is going to there, which is turning into purple matter. Could I do purple matter directly? Yes. Why don't I? Because then I don't have to run all the way over here. Because I use this chest for many more things. This is my dump chest. That's why. Alright, so we got power. Power is very consistent. So you know what? I'm going to make the connector. I haven't forgotten. I'm going to... We're probably going to have to just leave the cables in the walls. But we'll at least like get rid of the ones that don't need to be here. You know, the less aesthetically pleasing ones. Although this being in the corner wasn't that unappeasing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make one more point. I know I need to make the connector, but or the controller, whatever it was called. But I want to make one more point. I'm gonna connect it to the bees. That's the only other thing I want to power. There we go. Now we can close up this floor. Fir wood. Like so. Done. No more cables. Okay, the last one I'm going to do, I'm going to make one more of these points. And we're going to put it down here. Because this cable I don't like. This cable, I was like thinking of ways to make it more aesthetically pleasing. You know, connect it a different way. Nah, why do that when we can just do this instead? Now, wait, is this gonna work? Well, it might. Let's see. General energy. Does that work? Yeah, maybe? Or is this just full? Oh, well, guess we're not gonna find out anytime soon. I mean, if we need to put something there, then fine. It works. Points work for everything conduits work for and more. Okay, so as far as this block is concerned, it's connected to a power network. It's getting power. It's just saying 0 because this is already full, and we're not going to be able to find out anytime soon. We'll take these bees out of here. Only thing is they disconnect from multi-blocks if the server restarts. Ah, okay. So in that case, what you do then is you don't connect it directly to a multi-block, you connect it to a battery and have that go into the multi-block. Because it doesn't disconnect from batteries, right? Oh, I don't think we need to make any more. Just clean out these bees because I'm here. Just use a single conduit in between. Oh, that would work too, yeah. Right, I see what you mean. Like connect it to a wire and then have the wire go into the multi-block. That would work too. I mean, when we do the multi-block room, I think what I'll do is I'll probably just have like a couple batteries around. And then those batteries will... the batteries will just like power a bunch of things. I mean, if we're going to be doing a bunch of multi-blocks, I would imagine we have better power output anyways. Okay, we got all those. Alright, let's make that connector first. Don't need any of these cables anymore. Oh, we can also... I'm going to get rid of this cable. This unsightly cable. Clean all this up. You know what? I'm starting to come around to the idea of not having to worry about cables. I mean, they are fun to build. I did like what I was doing with them. But holy shit, do I like the idea of just being able to make one of these plugs so much more. And just be like, you know what? I want power here. Here's power. It just works. And I don't have to worry about, like... Because I was kind of dreading the idea that in the future... I would have to upgrade the cables somehow. Because like 40,000 was certainly a limit. It's not a very high limit. And I knew that at some point, that's not going to be enough. So this just saves all that hassle. Like, why ever make cables again when you can just never make cables at all? You'll like XNet, same simplicity but for item logistics. Ooh. Wait. If XNet does... Uh-oh. Oh, he did see me. Fuck. Oh, I hate those spiders. I did look at him. Oh, I hate those spiders so much. Okay, I'm gonna have to smack him. Fuck you. Get back here. Thank you. I need to add those spiders to the, I hate them so much, but I'm gonna add them to the commands. So wait, XNet is... Let's see, XNet. Would this be better than, like... Is this just, like, the same thing, then? So what would I connect this to? Would I connect this to my drives downstairs, and then it would just... Should I be doing this instead of, like, wiring... ME cables everywhere? You can Enderman things with projectiles unless you have an Enderium part. Oh, okay. No, like, you can make it wireless, but you generally don't? Wait, what? What do you mean you can make it wireless, but you don't? Well, isn't that, like, the whole... But I thought that was the point of suggesting it. Place the connector next to a block or machine that should be connected to the network. So, like, you place one of these down, and then it'll look for the items it needs? It's just for one automation. Okay, so, like... So here's a theoretical then. So say I have a chest full of items, like ingredients. I would put down the XNet stuff against the machines, and they would pull stuff out of the chest remotely. Like, you connect all the machines for something you want to do and configure them all in the controller. Okay, so like with the system I have downstairs, I have all the ender pipes set up. But instead of ender pipes, what I could do is have XNet devices come out the back of the drawers, and then have other XNet devices on the machines, and then have it configured so that every item goes to its proper spot. It's nothing wireless, it's just for automation. So I still need to physically connect them with tubes, is what you're saying. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't seem that different than the Ender IO stuff. Okay, where's that connector? Before I forget again. Flux controller, here it is. So we need 5 flux blocks and a flux core. Okay. Wait, do we need flux block? No, we should be able to make that, I think. Oh, I need more flux. Okay. Oh, right, but I have like a million flux. I'm like, damn it, I'm gonna have to go get more flux. But no, I got tons of flux right here. There we go. I can only make 3. because I need more of the other things, which I still have a lot of. So let's start with those. I think obsidian is what I'm missing here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need more obsidian. You can have 8 connections for 8 different channels with one connector and can do complex item logic and stuff, while always simply having one connection each machine. Because so you can do some of that stuff with like Ender IO, but you do need a lot of filters. But if you're saying complex, that sounds like it might be an upgrade over it, which definitely would be a good thing, because that's something that I can't really do. What am I missing? Oh, I need more iron chipsets. Shit. I don't think I'm making any more of those. I moved on to something else. Are we done with that yet? No. No, we're not. What if I put another thing of iron? I can't get this thing to like make multiple items at once, can I? Like, is that gonna be like, is it queuing it? Is that what it's doing? I can. So is this like setting the priority, or is it gonna do both at the same time? Or is it gonna alternate between them? If it has the gray selection, it does them one after another. Oh, okay. Wait, I want corpse and I want quartz and iron. So what if it has dark red? Because there was a gray selection, but I got rid of it. But is dark red fine? I'll just leave that for now. It'll be okay. Alright, do we have enough to make the blocks then? We have 1 flux block. Well, we might be able to make some more flux here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't mean to make 5. I meant to make 4 because I had 1 to make 5. That's fine. Okay, now we should be able to make the controller. There we go. Let's throw out some of this obsidian. Throw that in there. Okay, let's go try this out. Dark red is what I meant. Gray is dark red, but it doesn't have enough materials. Oh, I see. Okay. So it'll alternate between these now, is what it'll do. Okay, cool. No, I do want to make both. We need both for different things. We're probably going to need more of the flux stuff, and we're probably going to need... We're probably also going to need the other things, I think, were for the controller that we were making, the 3 controllers. Okay, let's go put this down here. Now let's see what happens. So this should allow wireless charging. So if we put this right here, so we just need to set a network. So we can set it to this network, and now we set it to here, and we can apply. And now things should charge. It did. Ooh, it charged it like instantly. What the fuck? Why is this so good? Holy shit. Oh, this is insane. I could put it wherever I want. I didn't have to put it down here. Well, I mean, this makes the most sense. This is like the power room. This is supposed to be the power. Well, it's power generation right now. But if we set up like a reactor or something, or like some better sort of power source, this will probably just turn into like the battery room, basically. Is probably the plan. But I mean, for now, this is just like lava generation, the room. All of that lava it's pulling out of the nether, going into here. Holy shit, this thing's amazing. Are we? Oh, it's gonna stabilize. I'm pretty sure. This just has to. Yeah, these are like gonna start powering up again, and then it should stabilize, I think. I don't think it's gonna like. Disable limit. You know what? Let's put a limit of like 10K on this one. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Maybe. Or oh wait, it's not outputting on this side, is it? Oh, it doesn't need an output, right? Because you said it goes anywhere. Okay, well, either way, we'll just leave that. That's fine. Main inventory charging is disabled by the mod pack. Oh, that's why it keeps turning off. Is that what's going on here? Oh, okay. Oh, it's disabled. Oh, I see. It says disabled there. That's what that means. I thought the disabled just referred to the fact that it was disabled. I was wondering why it kept actually being disabled, but that makes a lot more sense. All right, cool. So wireless is done. We have wireless inventory. Well, within the base anyways. If we want to make the other wireless, where's the other wireless? So we go to logistics and organization. We check out the quantum wireless. This was the more expensive thing that required like a shit ton of Endermen. Hence why we want to make the mob farm. But I think we're going to, I think I want to take a little bit of a different change of pace. I want to build up the armor. We've been doing a lot of building probably for like the last like dozen streams or so. I think it's time we focus on some adventuring. I want to see what else there is to go explore. And we have to prepare for that. And that's why next time we're going to do the Bloodmaster enchanting stuff. We're going to set up, I'm probably just going to put the multi-block in the warehouse for now. If we start making more multi-blocks, then we'll build the other room. But that room is going to be a project and a half, because that's going to be a huge room. But this is really cool. The fact that we were able to just like consolidate all the energy to this, and I was able to like close up all of our wires. I think there's a couple more spots we could probably do. I'm trying to think if I have energy anywhere else. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. Before we stop, there is one more point I would like to make. I'm missing redstone blocks. One more point. I'm addicted to these things now. These things are amazing. I love them. There's one more I want to put down. The multi-block needs blood, so you need it next to an altar. Does it? So what you're saying is I should probably actually build it down here. Now, by next to an... Oh, it's not down here. By next to an altar, can it be like below it? Like these ones? Because these ones also use blood. Like these are set up to be right below the altar. Like if we go up a chunk. Yeah, this is the altar room. So this is where all the blood's generated, is in here. And then we're we're down here right below it. How close does it need to be to the altar? Because like, preferably if we can, I would like to put them down here. I'll just build another room. Like you need to use a fluid conduit or something like that. You just need blood. Oh. So I can put it wherever I want as long as I'm willing to run a fluid pipe, is what you're saying. What if we built... Well, I guess no, then we'd have to build... Never mind. I was going to say, what if we build a fluid ME network? But no, then we still need pipes, and that would, like, be kind of redundant. So we just need, like, somewhere we can run a fluid pipe, eh? Because, like, all the blood is way up here. This is where all the blood generates, is in here. So we would just need to run a, like, say an or a fluid conduit from here to wherever the machine is. Oh, wires, yeah, ender tanks, duh. We can just set up an ender tank. Oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? So we just set up an ender tank, put another ender tank where the machine is. Also, I could put the machine in the warehouse, because the ender tank just transfers the fluid, right? So it doesn't need to be near a blood altar, it needs blood. That's all it needs, that's the catch here. Because if all it needs is blood, then I can literally put it anywhere I want. And speaking of putting things wherever I want, let's put this energy down here. And then what we can do... Well, I did have to, like, modify this slightly, but I think what we can do instead... So we can put... what was below here? Was it anything specific? Oh yeah, it was that red stuff. What was that red stuff? I forget. No, not the redstone. The stuff below it. Red gem. That's what it was. I think I can do that, can't I? Yeah, this. I want to fix this floor. I had to ruin this floor because of the stupid items, but now we can do this instead. And I just have to fix it with this, because I actually have, believe it or not, I have an ender tank in here. And guess what's inside that ender tank? Let's go like this. And I think that, well, I think there's one more over here we have to do. There's a couple more, actually. I mean, it's all invisible, but, oh, maybe it's under here. There we go. I think that's it. That did it. And we should be able to delete this one as well. In fact, we can delete most of these. And replace them with the red gem. Yeah, this whole floor is all destabilized redstone. Every single block of it is a solid. I spent a whole stream doing this. It was certainly a task. I need to figure out which one of these blocks is missing. Well, it's probably okay. If it's here, then it's gonna be there. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. This is all going in like weird directions, though. I don't understand how Minecraft liquids work. Probably this one. There we go. Okay. Wait, is there another one missing then? Nah, I think we're fine. Okay, that's good enough. Seared bricks. Let's do that. And then we can close all this off, except this block, which is where we're going to put the plug. The one left from the cell. Wait, this one here? Oh, do you mean under here? Oh, it's probably this one. Oh, okay, I think I see what you mean. No, not there. Not there. Not there. Wait. Oh, here? Did I miss it? No? I don't know where it is. Yeah, something's off. It's like left from the cell directly. So here, right here. Oh, there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, someone understands physics here. Jeez. That fixed it. Thanks. Okay, where are the blocks? Let's do that. And let's put the... No, not those. Point. The point here. And we'll just connect it. Select the network. General energy. Disable limit. Chunk loading. Why not? And then, oops. Is that me? Did I break that? I might have broke that. That's just a seared brick, I think. I didn't think I broke glass today. There. Done. You can't really see it, which is good. And then we can throw this back away. Perfect. Oh, not in there. In here. We can get rid of all those, and we can get rid of... Well, I can get rid of the bucket. Cool. That's awesome. Now we can get rid of that cable too. Everything is wireless. It really is the future. Okay, that's that done. What are we missing then? Is there anything else we can really do here? Well, should probably refill the dirt, but this thing's not on right now, so that's good. So we just need a ender tank set up for blood, and then we'll be able to build the multi-block in here. Where is it? Way back here. Because if the only thing we need from there is the blood, then yeah, we can... I don't see any reason why we can't build it in here still. I mean, we have all this room. I want to use it. I don't know how big was the multi-block? I don't even know. I think it was like a 9x9 or 3x3, right? It was like a little cube. So it shouldn't be that bad. So we'll build the multi-block. We will finally make the better armor. And then once we have the armor, then we can start going on adventures like the Icica Hills and the Deep Dark and all that. I want to definitely do that. Let's do this actually. Let's put that there for a second. We'll put this up here. That'll be step 2. I want to go to the Icica Hills with our better armor. 3x3x5, I think. That's fine. You got room for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's like perfect in this cell. If we just do G. Oh, wait. I see. Okay, well, it'll go here then. It'll just go right here. Right in the middle of this chunk. You know what? Let's put a little marker here. Right here. Where's the center of this little box? X marks the spot. That's where we'll build it. If it's 3 by 3 by 5, or wait, is that height? Either way, it'll go right in the center here. I don't want to build it here. I think that's, yeah, this is like, it's going to be kind of close. I don't want to risk it. I'm scared. It's 3 high, so it's 3 by 5 wide. Okay, yeah, so then all the more reason to put it like right here. I think this is a perfect spot for it. Because it's like right in the center of the chunk. Oh, and it's actually not in the center of the chunk at all, but it's not gonna touch the chunk. And that's what's important. So we'll put it here. We'll be able to have all our armor. We'll enchant all our gear, the new gear. We'll try it out in the new dimensions. I'm thinking like the Icica is probably going to be the first place we go. It seems like we can probably also do Twilight Forest, finally. And we should even be able to do Deep Dark. And then I'd like to try and figure out these, what was it, the spatial portals? What is it, these things? I don't really know how these work exactly. We have to like set up spatial components, which seem like they need different components. We might be able to... There's a chance we can repurpose some of this. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I mean, it's not like we need as many. It's not like I'm going to need to... So this stuff's like stores blocks. That's what these are for, right? These spatial storage cells. Because what I would like to do, I think would look really cool, is I want to turn that portal room area into like a little selection unit, basically. Because like apparently you put this in like a device. Yeah, the spatial I/O port. I think it's this thing. I don't know if we can do that yet. We might not be able to. Yeah, I don't think we can do some of this yet. But that would be like something to look into, is like... I would like to set that up for the portal area. I never used them, but I think you need to build a structure around the stuff you want to save. Okay. So does it save it, and then do we have to keep it built? Like, would I if I like moved it all and stuck it into a room somewhere hidden deep underground, would that work? Or once you build it, then you can just get rid of it because it gets saved into the thing? It puts it into the cell, the structure stays there. Okay, so you need to keep the structure around for it to reference. Okay. Well, that would still be okay. We could probably work with that, but if we need to like do more stuff first, then what we'll probably end up doing is just the original plan, which is I might have to expand this room / make a room across the hall is probably what's gonna happen. Because if we want to go to like, it seems like we can do the easiest, it seems like there's 3 dimensions that are gonna be fairly easy. We've got it's Deep Dark, Twilight Forest, and Icica. Those are the 3 dimensions we'll be able to do. So we can put 2 more portals here, no problem. But then we'll have to probably, I'm probably gonna have to dig the room out this way, and we'll have to do this side and put more portals on that side. Like the Deep Dark and the Twilight Forest will probably go there. Because I can't really, the problem is that I don't think I can really go this way. I think this is like the edge of the, yeah, the mountain's like right here. We might, no. I already tried, I think. And I think I determined that that's not possible. Because the edge of the mountain is like right there. Yeah, because like we're at Y93. This is Y90. So there's not really enough room to explore that way. But we should be able to dig out this side. And I might be able to expand this way slightly if need be. I think this way's safe too. So we could go this way and add some portals. That could work. I was trying to think like how that we have to figure out how to expand this so we can build more portals. But either way, I want to get some armor up. I want to get better armor, strengthen up, and then we can go and explore some new dimensions and find new treasures. It's not a lot, only like enough so that the system knows the size. I think you only mark the edges of a cube or something like that. Well, yeah, it's not the issue. It's like, so what I was planning to do was like, so currently the original plan was like, as you see here, I have like little areas kind of sectioned off, and I'll decorate the portals with each of the themes of the dimensions they're from. And this was cool, and it works. It is a little space consuming, which is fine. I mean, ought to be expected. But then someone told me about these spatial storage cells and how you can set them up to like basically call blocks and call like entire structures into like a single area. I thought, well, that would be even better, because what we could do is like set up a single room and then have like a whatever we need, some sort of control panel. I don't know what that involves, but you just have like a little control panel and you just tell it which portal you want to go to, and it just calls that portal. So if we need to have like each of these portals still built, what I'll do is I'll move them down. Like I'll build some dummy room way underground. We'll stuff all the portals in there, build whatever kind of like structure around them is needed so that they work properly. I mean, this is all theoretical anyways. I don't even know if this will work. Like, I don't know if these storage things work with portals or not. Like the actual portal blocks, like the part you touch to travel dimensions. That's the part I'm not sure on. Like everything else here, I'm sure will work fine. Although this might be weird. There's some weirdities here that may not translate properly. And if they don't translate properly, we'll have to test them whenever we get to that point. But we can't even get to that point because it seems like we need like whatever this is, which that's another multi-block thing that we'd have to make. Whatever this is. I don't even have ultimate crafting yet. Can we even do that? I probably can, actually. But yeah, like, holy fuck. That's just a meme. Hey, you know, just a bunch of flaming dust. So, you know, a few singularities thrown in for good measure. That's gonna be a thing. Oh, we probably need this too. Possibly. The spatial pylon, I bet this is the block we need. Yeah, that's, That's certainly a crafting recipe. So, that would be a dream. That's a pipe dream. Not a pipe dream. It's a dream I would love to do, but that's later. By the way, you get a bunch of singularities from the Isaac but only the basic ones. Limecone Lapis. Yeah, okay, so it seems like we should definitely explore some of these dimensions. So I think for now, what we'll do if we do dimension hopping is this should all be solid, because here's the other side of this wall. Like, we should be fine. And here's more of the wall. We should be able to go a decent ways anyways, is the thing. So that's fine. We'll continue with the original plan, and that was to have all the portals laid out. I mean, part of me kind of likes having the portals laid out because it looks cool. The way I envisioned it, I thought would look really cool if we have all the portals like laid out in a room like this, and you can just see them all. I thought it would be fun. It is a lot of space though, and I was expecting to possibly have to move where these portals are, or like have a second floor or something right below. But I think we'll be able to expand this way a little bit, and we can put more portals down. We should have some room for at least the next few. But yeah, I think I want to do some exploration. We've been doing so much building the last little bit. I've been cooped up in here. The most exploration I've done in like the last few weeks is going mining for that Inferium essence stuff. So that's something. We got 34 of these. Let's see how much more EMC we can add to our network. 30 billion. It's another 2 billion. I await the day we're going to have to expand this. We might have to go dragon hunting at some point in the future. Expand our little dragon EMC production over there. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for the immediate future. We've made it to... Well, I'm going to assume this is kind of like the second half of chapter 2, because we made it to the book. What's this about? Oh, wow, okay. Thanks, I'll take some free plugs. Awesome. We kind of made it to the second half, the big half. This is what we were waiting for. So I'm hoping that with that we can now get some better armor going. But I don't know. How close would you say I'm done chapter 2? How close would you say I'm to the end of chapter 2? Like halfway, quarter of the way? Maybe make a second floor under with glass floor and elevator or something like that? Click the eye. Where's the eye? Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Spoilers. Where's that singularity? Oh, there it is. Wormhole experience. Oh, we're like right at the end then. That's chapter 3. Cool. Alright. Good to know. I didn't, you know, I looked at that button. I kind of read the button. I didn't really comprehend the button. I think I prefer it off, though. Although, there's this thing over here. The Mighty Energy Queen. Apparently, this is already complete. Is that like the final boss? Probably. I don't know why that's visible. It's probably a bug. A second floor under with glass floor and an elevator or something like that. That could be kind of interesting. I don't know about glass floor, because, like, a lot of this is... It would have to be multiple blocks down, I think. Just because, like, some of these portals have depth to them. Like, this one's got water, and then it's got themed blocks underneath. And I know the Twilight Forest portal's definitely going to have blocks going down, because it's a flat portal. It's not a built portal like this. I don't know what the Deep Dark portal looks like. There's also the Aether. I think the Aether look might be somewhat soon, too. But we know that the Icica one is... it sounded like it was similar to this. So, yeah, they're different sizes and shapes. I definitely think a second floor might be something we'll have to do, because I think that the machine for the spatial stuff is definitely a ways off. I'm not sure we'll be able to do that right away. And who knows, maybe I'll just end up sticking to this anyways, because it looks cool. And if we end up building a second floor and solve the problem, then won't need to do that. The Arcane Dungeon is also like an end portal. Aether and Icica is like another portal. Okay. I'm guessing the Arcane Dungeon's also a place we can go. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of cool places we can go. So once we get the armor done, then everyone can give their suggestions on what dimension they want to see. And I'll see if we can go to it. I mean, it's probably going to be whatever dimensions are hinted at up here. Like, this is Twilight. We've already been to Erebus, so I'll have to try and check that off. This is the Deep Dark, I think. And this looks like a Skywood bucket, which I think is needed to access Aether, so it's probably Aether. I don't know if there's any other dimensions readily available here, but there's probably some stuff in the Book of Worlds that we can maybe do. I mean, these are kind of like the first few dimensions we can get to. And then, I guess there's space exploration at some point, so that's something. Emptiness, Twilight Forest we can do. Between Lands... Didn't we go there? No, we didn't go there. We went to, which one did we go to? I don't even know if it's on here. Well, Dimensional Doors, yes. But there was a... Oh, it was Limbo. Limbo we went to. So there's also Limbo. I think another thing we can do is you can set up, like, teleports that go between dimensions. So for dimensions that don't really have portals, or their portals are inaccessible, I wouldn't mind setting up one of those teleports. Like, there's the end portal we can't move. So what I would do is, like, you can make a teleport on the end island and then have another teleport here, and then we can use that to go to the end, and then we can decorate it. Same with Limbo. Limbo is another dimension we've been to, but don't have a portal for because it's accessed in a very non-standard way. Later dimensions you mostly get to with warp items, so you don't have a portal. Yeah, but I was told one of those teleport items, was it shoot, where was it? It was here somewhere. Where was it? Was it in here? Was it in this quest log? I think so. I'm trying to see if I recognize the block at all. I don't know if I see it here. There was a type of teleporter that apparently can go between dimensions. You can set it up to, you just put one in another dimension and it just teleports you there. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember which one of these quest logs I saw it in. Someone told me. Here it is. I think this one. I think this is... Yeah, I think this lets us... We can set these up between dimensions, yeah. Jason's block, check the destination status. Use matter booster adjacent block to be able to teleport to unpowered receivers. I believe this can go between dimensions. Yeah, transmitter receiver. So this stuff, I don't know how feasible that is at the moment, but we could use these, and then that way we can kind of make our own little, like, fake portals, let's say. We can make a fake end portal and a fake limbo portal, and fake whatever other portals that we have. It would certainly be convenient, and it would let us kind of, like, continue collecting dimensions, which I think will be very fun to do. But that's later. I don't think... I would imagine that next stream of this is going to be focused on building that multi-block and getting the armor enchanted. And then if we have time, then we'll do probably Icica first, because I was like on the cusp of building the tools for that anyway. So that'll probably end up being one of the first ones we do. But if not then the next stream after that will be like 100% we'll just do dimensional hopping and see what's up. Because there seems to be a number of dimensions we'll be able to go to fairly easily by the looks of it. But no, this stream was really good. Lots of cool progress. We got wireless energy set up. We got the inventory finally resolved. No more inventory issues. I don't know what this is for. This is probably related to like some sort of auto crafting things that we'll be able to make at some point. But this is really nice to have. We get like a crafting terminal built in. Just pull items out of here. All of our inventory is now at a click of a button. Instead of having to run all the way back up here, we just press this and then we get whatever we want. And we can even search for it too. It's great. That is a huge upgrade. And we've been able to now, like, well, I wouldn't use the word decommission, but I'm not ready to tear it down just yet. I feel like there might be use for this room. But if not, then yeah, we'll tear it down. But for now, this room is now obsolete, let's say. Has no use. Although I think we're also going to have to... Well, if we continue to use the forge, I might just like temporarily put back a receiver here and hook it back up and just use it for the forge for now. But what I'd like to do eventually is, although it's lower priority for now, is I want to replace this system with a proper like an ME connection, but that's going to require like the ME stuff is going to be the only thing that still needs to go through walls, because wireless is just, until we get like millions of energy, we're just going to have to like stick to wires for it, unfortunately. That's going to be the one thing that's going to have to go through walls. Hello, Dark Prince Travis, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, we're kind of just like wrapping up stream because it's like 3 a.m. here. I don't know what time it is for all you guys, but here in Mountain Standard Time, it's pretty late. So I don't really want to start any new projects at the moment. It's 5 a.m. for you. Okay, well, I guess I can't be complaining then. If beamformers were buggy, they would be perfect for long-distance cables. Beamformers. I mean, just take a quick look at that. Kind of just like... We're just discussing future plans here and seeing what's up. What does this do? Is it just like a laser beam? You just like I put one here and I put one down here and it just like shoots a beam and it acts like a cable? And then you just like connect them on the corners and you don't have to lay pipe all the time? But you still need to like lay a room for it, right? 11 a.m. for you. Damn. I mean, I kind of have to get used to this, because I promised I would be streaming at like 3 a.m. on Friday morning next week. Because I'm going to be... So, usually I do Minecraft on Fridays at around 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time is my usual Minecraft stream. But next week is going to be a little different, because there won't be a Minecraft stream. Instead, I will be starting a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, and I'm pretty much going to be marathoning that as much as I can. Taking really only breaks to maybe go eat and sleep kind of thing. We're just going to fucking no-life degen the whole thing. I don't know how long that's going to take, probably a couple of days, but yeah, it releases next Friday, so there won't be a Minecraft stream next Friday, but Minecraft streams will resume the week after that, so it's kind of fitting that we managed to get the pink book crafted and ready to go, and we're ready to move on to Phase 2 of Chapter 2, where we'll get to do some more exploration, finally upgrade all our gear, and go do some dimensional exploration. It's like a cable, goes through transparent blocks, goes 32 blocks. Ooh, that's pretty nice, but you're saying it's buggy. But if you still need, like, the space for it, then it seems kind of redundant anyways. I'd rather just, like, lay the cable. If it takes the same space, it's less buggy. We'll just lay the cable. It's fine. We'll figure that out when we need to. But I'm going to quit out of here before I get distracted and do something I regret. But yeah, that will be it for Minecraft for today. I will be back on Monday with more streams. We'll play some. So my usual schedule at the moment is currently Mondays we play. I'm playing through a game called Rabby Ribby. It's like a Metroidvania bullet hell. Tuesday will be the finale of Phoenix Wright Trials and Tribulations. We're going to finish up the final Case 5, the second half of it. And Wednesday, I'm going to do something rhythm game related. I haven't quite decided what yet, but there will be something. Wednesdays is usually has been the rhythm game day for the last little bit. And then Friday usually is Minecraft, but next week will be the start of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, which I'm very excited for. I have been waiting a long time for it. It's technically going to be my first expansion launch for the game, despite having been playing since well, my account was created back in like 2015, but I unfortunately didn't end up playing through all those years. So this is technically my first expansion launch. So I'm very much looking forward to it. Hopefully I'll be able to log in, and hopefully I won't get kicked out, and we'll have to sit there and wait for half an hour, because that would not be fun. Causes visual bugs with stuff like diamond chests after you switch dimensions. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. I don't mind using cables if it means no visual bugs. That's just probably for the best. Well, anyways, that will be it for today. I hope everyone enjoyed. Thank you all for everyone helping me out, and understanding all these mods in chat is very much appreciated. I learned a lot of cool things today. We discovered the wonders of overpowered wireless energy mods, and I'm still like amazed that it's that cheap. Like, I'm sitting there, like, you were describing it all to me, and I'm sitting like, there's no way this is simple. There's no way this is like a super cheap thing that I can make. This is probably going to be really expensive. I'm gonna have to pick and choose where this goes. And it's like, no, you just make this like one item, and it's just infinite, and it has infinite range, and it has infinite power output, and you just connect these two points. That's it. You can make all these channels. You can sort all the power. It's like, that's like some Project E levels of like overpoweredness. It's great. Well, anyways, thank you all for watching tonight. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you next time.